Mic check, 139. Mic check, 139. She'll move. Come on. You don't know it's the 999 in the building. Early Friday settings. We set. Jeez. We saying, man. God damn. It's cold outside, but it's warm in here. You don't know, come all the quick vibes, make the people them know, so we're there. Yeah, man, come on, man. So you don't know we do over here, sir. First and foremost, you don't know we give thanks and praises to the ancestor them and the Most High for giving us another day. You understand me? To enjoy life on God's green earth, because nobody knows the minute, the second, or the hour. You know, and that's real talk, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? So we have to give thanks and praises for every minute of the day. You know what I mean? You don't know. So big up yourself, Bunga, early in the building. Come on, you know, we're like the early ones. Ultra in the building. Big up Ultra and the family. You don't know. Victoria West, boy, I'm telling you forget one award, boy. Trust me. Yeah, come on, man, Victoria. You know the thing already, man. I'm actually going to go do a bit of shopping in a bit still. You know what I mean? Pick up 1 or 2 bits, but yeah, man. So, yeah, just thought I'd come and do a quick one. You can warm up for the block. You know what I mean? And, yeah, man, see what I go up on the Friday. So, today is the 12th day. I know, right? 12th day already of the first month. 2024, man. Do you know what I mean? Me for tell you, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, Christmas was just like, it was a dream away to us. It's mad thing, you know? But we've already spoken about time, so we don't even need to keep doing that still. Yeah, but time is definitely running away. Trust me, madness. I don't know if it's a thing like it comes with age, but you know my little theory about time already. Do you know what I mean? And how going from analog to digital has subtly sped up time, but that's a whole different story still. So yeah, family man, just come to have a quick chit chat. You know what I mean? Like I said, warm up the place before the block comes on and that. And boy, has the block not been spicy this week, family. Lord have mercy. We're only in the second week, you know. We're only in the second week. And the place turn up already. You know what I mean? Oh my good God, man. What can you do, man? All this talk about positive start to the new year and how people ain't going to be involved in this and turning over new leaves and I've got this and that and that. Big up yourself, Ken Black, going on in my life, so therefore I'm not involved in the past. And here we are, as I'm saying, the 12th day, family, and Lord have mercy, boy. Hey, me said the pot is boiling. You understand me? It's a boil. So we got all sorts of hangovers from last year. And then we got new topics. You get me? New things like what? It's crazy. You hear me? That's what I'm trying to say. No one don't need no TV. Just through different YouTube alone, you don't even need no YouTube. Or maybe just talk about this corner, man. You know what I mean? I'm just talking about various corners. The entertainment is serious, man. You know what I mean? It is serious, man. I was always told it gets quicker with age. The older we get, the quicker it goes. I can't imagine it going much faster. It's crazy. No, I hear that still, man. Definitely, Victoria, in terms of it, going quicker with age, man. But I still do believe that the fact that we've gone from digital, analog to digital, is just subtly them little subtle changes. I do believe accumulate to make. Do you know what I mean? And like I keep saying, yeah, we see time in like seconds and minutes and hours. And you got people out there breaking down 1 second. Do you know what I mean? Like breaking down 1 second into 100th of a second and all this type of mad shit. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So when you consider that they can break up time in those little small fractions, I'm saying when we went from analog to digital, I mean, even if it was like a nanosecond that was lost in that sort of in that what would you call it, conversion, for want of a better word. I'm just saying an accumulation of all them nanos and it adds up, man. I truly believe that, man. But spring is on its way. Victoria, we are talking about spring is on its way, man. Winter ain't even begun. Well, I don't know where you live, but this week there was sprinkles of snow this week in London, man. Spring. Boy, I mean, boy, oh boy, severe popcorn shortages, boy. Me for tell you, bunga, man. This is what. Hey, when you think the place can't keep giving, man. The giving, you're giving and you're giving and you're giving away. You're giving and you're giving. You can't get. I'm telling you, like the testimonies are mad. And this is the thing about the YouTube and the whole digital world, you know, that shit is out there forever and ever and ever. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when you come on these places, make sure you're talking shit that you can back and that you don't mind the people them hearing. And the thing is as well, yeah, as we know, yeah, anonymity only lasts for a period of time, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, anonymity only lasts for a period of time, especially when you got a very distinctive voice and distinctive mannerisms at that. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, man, and these YouTube streets, they're big but they're small, you know what I mean? And yeah, you got to mind, you might just be in the wrong place at the wrong time and you open your mouth and yeah, boy, I might tell you. So those out here that are running around doing the most, yeah, and hiding behind anonymity, I wouldn't depend upon that, boy. Do you know what I mean? I would not depend upon anonymity. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been different places around the world and buck up people from London star, or just buck up people from England, people that I thought I'd never be seen. Yeah, that's the first thing. And also, people out there are very, and I think as well, probably as we move more, as we have at least moved into this world whereby you may be hearing people's voices more than you might see their faces, people have become more, do you know what I mean? I don't want to say experts in voices, do you know what I mean? But your ear might become more attuned to someone's voice, do you know what I mean? And I'm just saying that to say again, you could be out there, do you know what I mean? And you just open your mouth and it just sounds for, because I've definitely been noticed from my voice. I can definitely acknowledge or admit that. You know what I mean? I have definitely been acknowledged from my voice. Do you know what I mean? Like, are you? I'm like, rotted. Do you know what I mean? And that's even before I even came on YouTube, because before I was on YouTube, I was doing something else whereby my voice sort of carried, as it were. And yeah, man, couple of people have come to me in different places and be like, "Are you blah 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 blah?" And I'm like, "Rotted! I heard you on such such." I'm like, "Ooh." So I'm just saying that to say, yeah, man, like anonymity via not having your face disclosed is one thing, but your voice. So yeah, man, careful, man. Victoria says, "I love spring. It's that bit closer to summer. The spring bulbs are bursting through the ground." Yo, I can imagine unless we're able to do with age, we wouldn't want time. Right, Victoria, I don't know where you live, man, but there is no sign of spring where I live, man. It is cold and it is dark outside, and it is just 6 o'clock and it is pitch black. So I know, boy, but obviously you like the sun. Hey, if you're ready, because spring starts officially in what, April? Victoria, behave yourself, man. We're just, like I said, I don't even think we've had our proper cold spurt in England yet, man. But yeah, man, back to the anonymity. So yeah, man, people need to be careful still in that regard. But anyway, I don't want to travel too long still. But definitely want to sort of talk to the subject matter of like I said, in it. Would you? Oh, did I spell it wrong? But I'm asking him, would you befriend a bully, or an enemy, or a doxer, or a troll? Do you know what I mean? To keep yourself, safe. I.e., would you do a thing whereby your friends, my enemy's enemy is my friend and all that kind of thing? And obviously, why I'm asking that question still. But I don't know. To be fair, I don't want to personalize it too much because I do want to sort of ask the sort of genuine or the general question around it. Because although obviously we've heard someone sort of testify that that's what they're doing, in these YouTube streets, I do want to try and, like I said, sort of bring it to the wider question because in a real life, man, you know what I mean? Often you might do, people might do something that you don't want to do, but you might do it, do you know what I mean? For the greater end, as it were. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah, man. So just for those that may or may not know, we've got, I should have actually got the clip of it, but we've got a person basically testifying to say that the reason why they're friends with a known troll, doxer, insert as you will, because since then they've quite a few more adjectives have been added to their bow. Yeah, man. So my girl, obviously, Gummy, has admitted that boy. The reason why she's friends with my boy Saw and that is because she's yeah, that it's, I think her words is that it's safer to be his friend, and she's basically advising Big Age to do the same thing. You know what I mean? Because right now there's a little war between Big Age and well, whatever you want to call it. But the point being is that he was advised basically to make friends with Vice or East or whatever they want to be calling him. You know what I mean? To live a easier life and that. So that's why I'm asking the question, man, because I mean, to be first and foremost, that is quite a testimony, really, to say, well, boy, the reason why I'm friends with this person is because generally he made my life a misery for 4 or 5 years. And basically, if you can't beat them, join them. You know what I mean? Which is a sort of situation that we're in right now. Now, everyone knows that me and this girl do not get on in it. I can't take her because, she's just really not a nice person for varying reasons, as the internet is now seeing for themselves. Do you know what I'm saying to you? But at the same time, do you know what I mean? With all that still being said, I would never, ever do the sort of things that had been done to her by said persons or said group. You know what I mean? Although said this same person, her, and Wendy at the time were also sort of, that's what I'm trying to say, birds of a feather flock together still, because remember there was a time when Gummy's saying that she wants to find out where I work and go to my school and workplace and tell my headmaster and all this other stuff of stupid shit. Her and Wendy, you see what I'm saying to you? You get me? So, do you know what I mean? I think Wendy's hopefully seen the error of her ways since then and sort of pulled away. But do you know what I mean? We know that Esau has done these things in the past, or at least if he hasn't done it, he's definitely taking credit for it. You get me, in terms of taking to Taffy's job. Do you know what I mean? And obviously you've heard him threatening to do the same thing again at the moment for both Big Age and Ultra. You know what I mean? Talking about, emailing transport for London and this and that and all this other type of stupid shit. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, you have a situation where you got someone, Esau, definitely threatening to do such things, maybe has done it in the past. You got Gummy doing the same thing. Or haven't done the same thing to myself. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know if she's done it to other people. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Right? So you know what this person is capable of. You know what he's done to you and your family. Do you know what I mean? And I say family because remember, he hasn't only attacked Gummy, he's attacked the midget. Do you know what I mean? He's attacked a couple of her children because of them, him, i.e. the Dream Team or Esau. We know that, you know what I mean? We know about the son and this and that. And, you know what I mean? We was getting into the son's workplace and looking at reviews and all this other type of stupid shit. We've heard her go to the police about them because there's a recording right now floating about where she's making a recording to the police, and she's admitted all these things anyway. But then the thing's been now, well, why are you filling up with people that have done these sort of things to you? Now, to be fair, a couple of people said for morning that the reason why she's doing it is because of, you know what I mean, she's scared of what Esau has on her and this and that and this and that and this and that. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, at those times, it was still speculation. However, now, you get me? And if anyone's got the clip, put it in the chat so I can play it, please, because I know it's floating about here somewhere. But now, she's obviously admitted it herself. Do you get me? She's admitted it to herself that, yeah, the reason why she's befriended him is basically because of the things that he's done to her in the past and this and that. And you know what I mean? Now, I'm not going to lie, Gummy. You get me? Although you're no longer my adversary, because like I said, you're not even them levels again. But even when I heard this, I was like, oh, man. Seriously? Someone so elevated and, you know what I mean? Southeast London. You get me? Proper geezer, bird and all of this and all of that. And you're allowing someone who, remember, has... And obviously, I also appreciate that to her, because I think she's even mentioned it, that the fact that he is anonymous is also problematic, because when you're reporting him to the pole, you know what I mean? You've got nothing to work on. That's what I'm saying to you. So I hear all of that, and obviously she's tried to pull up on TOYTN, and they tried to pull up on Rodders. So maybe the fact that, again, because he is anonymous, yeah, I just think so. I'm really asking the question because I wouldn't, you get me? I wouldn't. Especially someone like him, you get me, or her, whatever they are. Especially, you know what I mean? Like, come on. And then the next thing is, what more could they do anyway? Like, are you saying that there's more that they could do, more than they've done already? Do you know what I mean? Because it is a little bit selling your soul. I got to be real, man. I think a lot of people were even, you know what I mean, just disappointed. Even myself in it. Although I can't take your fucking clock. I was even disappointed in it because I thought you had a little bit more about you than that. Do you know what I mean? And then you come and admit it. And then worse than that, you want to go on to the next man how to then deal with it by doing the same thing. Boy, Jupiter is... Let me see. Sorry, I didn't even read. Let me look at these chats. Big up Ultra. What's Ultra saying? Bonga saying, as soon as Esau's identity is known, Gummy will drop him. Boy... I won't be surprised if she's making it investigations in the back. Victoria said, not fucking likely. That's what bullies thrive on. Well, you see, Jupiter is a stupid, cowardly, dishonest old bin. How disgraceful does one's behavior have to be to subdue dupes? Very bad. And she's standing by that. But yeah, she'll double down and triple down because there's nothing else she can do. But and then obviously it makes the midget as well look super, super, super. I mean, we knew he was a weak fucker anyway, but then this just makes him look even more weak. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because you're always pushing out this husband. Oh, my husband, my husband, jealous. But between you and this midget, you can't manage Esau, whereby you've got to have him as a... Yeah, and this is what I keep trying to say. You make the midget look like a pussy, man. Because no real man would do that, man. You get me? A real man would rather just say, yo, just come offline, man. But anyway, I'm not even gonna go into all of that, man. But what's this pussy here, man? What are you talking about, pussy? What dirty work? Why did you get Betty to do your dirty work instead of battling? What are you talking about, man? Yeah, don't ask no dickhead question and not provide no whatever. And I know you're just another nameless, faceless somebody, so I'm not even gonna give you no attention. But if you want to back up your claim, then do so. Otherwise, you're just a cheerleader, man. Any guess as to who this is? Jupiter, Moon, Esau. Oh yeah. That's probably yeah. I'll probably go with the middle one, as in the buy. You know, I'm telling you, never. This is what I'm trying to say. Especially in our YouTube situation, because like, what I mean, someone you've never met, you don't know this, that, and the other, blah 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 blah. You know, I do believe, but again, though, is there an argument to be made about the power of YouTube or the power of anonymity in this respect? Because obviously that's what he thinks his superpower is in this regard. Because I do believe if she could get hold of him, or she could have got hold of him in the park. But then again, at the end of the day, they could have got hold of him now, Brian. But I don't know. But let someone treat you like a doormat, they'll walk all over you. Well, this is the thing, man, and do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh man, like, Gummy, come on, man. Like, what can I mean? You haven't got a job, yeah, so it's not even like he could take your job. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, like, what is the worst that he could do that he hasn't done already? That is then that then becomes the question, man. What could he do that he has not done already? It's crazy. But yeah, I haven't. I should have loaded up the actual clip where she said it, but I haven't done so. But what I can do is play Biggage's reply at least to such a thing. Yeah. So like I said, obviously Gummy is just basically saying to Biggage, you know what I mean? Instead of warring with Esau, it's best that you friend him up, basically. You know? So let's hear what Biggage says to that still. And I think Biggage has basically got the sentiments of many of us. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, woman? Friend up what? You know? So yeah, let's just play Biggage's reply, and then I'll come back to the comments. Yeah, hold on a sec, people. Let me just try and play this. All right. And you know, sometimes I'm not lucky in this blues, no. Big up Jay. Big up Katie. Up the like in my new yard. Don't know the settings. Just trying to load this goddamn video. God damn it. I know my door's gonna knock any. No, what the fuck? Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Bomba, hold on, family.
If you love your family, you will do what? And if you love your family, yeah, you will grow a backbone, cousin. Stand up to a man that's trying to take the piss out of your family. You mad? You don't fucking run away and make fucking friends or beg it with the people that actually try. There's no way, bro. You're drunk. Fucking no backbone having cunts. Trying to tell me about I must beg it. Shut up, man. You're not a fucking idiot, man. Like, no way. How about because you're getting bad up, I must step bad up? No way, cuz. You could take it. Mm-hmm. About to swig out. You get me? About if you love your family, You will do what? What? And if you love your family, yeah, you'll grow a backbone, cousin. Stand up to man that's trying to take the piss out of your family. You mad? You don't fucking run away and make fucking friends or beg it with the people that actually try. There's no way, bro. You're drunk. Fucking no backbone having cunts. Trying to tell me about I must beg it. Shut up, man. You're not a fucking idiot, man. Like, no way. How about because you're getting bad up, I must step bad up? No way, cuz. You could take it.
Yes, family. So there you can kind of hear Biggage's response, yeah? So the situation being that obviously Gummy's really saying, listen, do you know what I mean? Rather than get into this war with Esau, you get me, you better, you know what I mean? And obviously I'm in complete agreement with Biggage. I'm in complete agreement with Biggage. But like I'm saying, I'm asking the question then, Gummy, what more could he really do? Do you know what I mean? Like he's already doxed your family, they've doxed your name, like he's done the most. Like what more could he have on you? But like seriously, what more could this you have on you whereby you got to friend up your enemy like that? That is not and the thing is, yeah, Gummy, that's not East London. Come on, man. Like, that's not Bow Bells, love. That is definitely not Bow Bells. So what is going on? You got this youth from God knows where. You get me? India and Scotland or whatever. You understand me? How are you having him have you up like that? Ultra phone costs?
I know.
Nah, man, you can't come from a thing or yarn so bedroom. Now, what happened to you? Oh, gone.
Fucking tired, man. I've been driving all day.
All right, so talk to me, man. Do you want a cup of coffee or
Yeah.
something?
No, I had one this morning. I gotta ease up off the coffee. No, yeah, no, I just jumped in to offer an opinion, and I've got loads of them. Not everyone likes to hear them, but 9 times out of 10, it turns out that what I say is normally correct. So,
Ultra Moral's back. Is Ultra Moral back, is he?
mm, yeah, but like, I'm always gonna be like the most moral character on the internet. That's
All
always
right.
gonna be.
See
Yeah,
then.
I've kind of like cemented that.
Right,
And
that's
imagine this. I started off trolling with this most moral bullshit. But like everywhere I look, people that claim to believe in God, people that claim to be elevated, people that claim, oh, bro, I'm just everywhere I look, it's just fucking scumbags and reprobates, degenerates, pussies, cowards. It's like narcissists, people that are otherwise just broken, man. And I realized, well, it's only the other day I realized, like, I've forgotten, man, that some people just want to watch the world burn. And those types of people, you actually can't really, really get through to them with logic, common sense, reason, rationale. These people are fucked, man. Now, my thing with Jupiter is more disappointment than anything else because I've seen this woman, witnessed her for years go to war with people, specifically you, Lady D, because I don't know why, but she just hates black girls. She hates black women. I don't know why, but whatever. Don't even care. The point was, I've seen this woman go to war, all kinds of war, shouting, screaming, waking up the neighbors, going to the police, going to people's places of work, and I've seen her do the most. And she's capitulating to buy some. That to me is crazy. And it's really disappointing, especially because a lot of this stuff I forget. But there's a recording going around of her calling the police because her was trolling not just her or her husband, but her whole family, including her children.
Do her children know that the people that try to ruin their lives, their mum's life, their father's life, or stepfather, whatever the fuck, do those people now know that their mum, their grandmother is now caping for these people? I mean, surely they can't. I mean, what does that conversation look and sound like? Oh, I'm just gonna assume her son or daughter's name's Chris or Dave or Steve, whatever the fuck. Sean, Steve, Dave, it's mum, it's grandma. Remember that time there was that guy, massive arsehole, I had to call the police for, oh well, he's gonna be coming round for Christmas dinner this year. Huh? I hope you're alright with that. If any of her children are men, adult men, they've got to be like, Mum, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Do you not remember this cunt calling my place of work, calling me all kinds of shit? Do you not remember what he did to you and dad or stepdad, whatever? Do you not remember all the stupid, harmful, nasty, dangerous shit that he did to you, to us, that made you have to call the police? Oh, don't worry. Okay, you've forgiven him now. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. You've forgiven him. Okay. No problem. As long as you've forgiven him, then it's okay. It's just sickening and it's sad. And more than anything, it's disappointing. Because, and I say all of that to say, I've seen this woman go to a war, specifically with you and Lady D. I'm not even gonna lie. Nine, Jupiter, Lady D. When you guys are bickering and catfighting, I swear to God, I kick back, put my feet up, and get the popcorn out. It's entertainment. When the girls are fighting, I've seen you girls fight. And if you two was in each other's presence, it would have been all kinds of scratching and slapping and hair pulling. And now I'm thinking, wait a minute, this little bitch Bysaw, has got, you've capitulated to him? Really? That's really sad. Really, really sad that you've had to do that. Now, I get it. Like, if you're gonna go down that route, then you're gonna have to double down. I get it. So you're gonna have to go all in with the fucking being deliberately obtuse, pretending you can't see little bits of information, sort of huddling up with, other disgusting, dishonest, broken characters. I get it. It's just disappointing that you've been forced to have to do that. It's really disappointing. And again, like, I feel like you're a married woman. Like, you're not single. You're not in, like, you ain't got some sort of internet boyfriend. Your husband is there. But like I said, if it's a thing where because he's anonymous and you can't get your hands on him, and you feel powerless because you can't get your hands on him, then in a sense, like, if I put myself in your shoes, I can understand why you capitulate. But capitulation at the expense of making yourself look like a tired, stupid, dishonest old bint. And it's like, what a fall from grace that is. Like, let's be honest. I said this night. Oh,
Ultra.
big up, Lady
Guess
D, man.
who's
Big up,
awake? I'm awake. Hey, family. What have I
big
been
up.
missing?
What did
Come
you
Yeah,
on.
say?
it's crazy.
Guess
It's
who's
crazy.
awake?
Guess who's awake?
It's crazy. Like, and as I said, I was saying, like, imagine Jupiter's character. Yeah, whether you like Jupiter or you don't like Jupiter, put that aside for a second. Think about how much of a big personality she was in our little corner of the internet. And in fact, some would argue she's one of the more unique characters in this little corner of the internet. Love her or hate her, put that aside. I'm just talking about her as the character Jupiter. Now,
Hold on. What am I
what
walking to? What's Ultra breaking down?
the
Oh, man,
fall
got a
from
lot.
grace, the fall from grace, that is Jupiter And oh man, like she's been exposed as like a liar and a charlatan, especially over the last like 3 or 4 months. Because a lot of people she used to fuck with are sort of woken up and sort of saying the truth. And
Oh
Thank God she's
man. Okay, sis, fill me in. What's going on? I just, you know me, sis. You already know what time it is. I don't need to explain. Yeah, thanks.
Oh no. What it is that Jupiter's basically admitted that the reason why she's sort of friends with Esau is to, keep your friends close and your enemies closer type of thing.
Oh,
And
I
she
know that. Yeah, yeah.
basically advised Biggage to do the same thing. So we're just really exploring, that sort of topic, and trying to maybe bring it to a wider issue as well. Like, is that something? That's what I'm
That's
asking.
not a clear. I would just say for off the jump without you not even giving me any
All
breakdown.
right,
So off.
Ultra, no problem.
Okay,
Yeah,
off the
so I'm
jump, I
asking.
would say it's a stupid move that she's doing. That's a dumb, silly move that she's doing. But each to their own.
Well, indeed. But also maybe just to widen it out a bit. You know what I mean? Because I'm saying even in real life, we know that you know what I mean. People do mad things to different ends. You know what I mean? To get to achieve a result, as it were. Um, but yeah, we're definitely saying that we're disappointed with Gummy because you know what I mean. We didn't think that you thought that Esau was that was that strong in his game, as it were. Whereby you know what I mean, an old geezer bird like you would have to friend him up. You get me? But I was also sort of asking, is his anonymity that powerful as well? Do you know what I mean? Because I'm saying, she tried to roll up on Rodney. She tried to roll up on TOYTN. You know,
Oh
so
yeah, I forgot about that what she did to Dan.
right. So it could be argued that maybe if they could have found Esau, maybe they would have tried to roll up on him. Do you know what I mean? But because they can't, is this their next best thing? You get me? By threading them up. And like I'm saying, she's obviously advised Biggage to do the same thing. So I don't know if you've heard Biggage's reply.
Listen, Biggage, I haven't heard any. I've just literally woken up, sis. But let me tell you something. Biggage, you already know what time it is. We are Caribbeans out here. Your enemy's enemy's never your friend, Biggage. Don't even follow that idiot, gal.
So this is his reply anyway. All right, hold on.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to speak out. You get me? How about if you love your family, you will do what? And if you love your family, yeah, you will grow a backbone, cousin. Stand up to man that's trying to take the piss out of your family. You mad? You don't
That's a
fucking run
fact.
away and make fucking friends or beg it with the people that should actually try. There's no way, bro. You're drunk. Fucking no backbone having cunts. Trying to tell me about I must beg it. Shut up, man. You're not a fucking idiot, man. Like, no way. How about because you're getting bad up, I must take bad up? No way, cuz. You could take it. Mm-hmm. I'm about to speak it out. You get me? How about if you love your family, you will do what? And if you love your family, yeah, you will grow a backbone, cousin. Stand up to man that's trying to take the piss out of your family. You mad? You don't fucking run away and make
That's
fucking friends or beg it with the people that should actually try. There's no way, bro. You're drunk.
Come on,
Fucking
Biggie.
no backbone having cunts. Trying to tell me about I must beg. Shut up, man. You're not a fucking idiot, man. Like, no way. How about cause you're getting bad up, I must step bad up. No way, cause you could take it.
Yeah, so obviously that's Biggage's sort of reply to her
I
suggestion.
second it. I second that. I second
Exactly.
every word he said. Let me say something, yeah. Because to Bunga Bunga's comment on the screen I just seen, and if I don't think Esau has something on Jupiter, I reckon Esau's threatening to fuck up Hector's job. That could be a possibility now. Maybe he's not gunning for her as such, but maybe the reason why she's doing it, co-signing Esau or befriending Esau, maybe he might have something on Hector or one of her other family members, and that might be. I don't know what her situation is, but the what I do know is she should never be friending him. That's what I do know. She should never be.
But also the midget said that my boy apologized to him, innit? I do remember the midget saying that he has apologized to him. So maybe for them the apology was enough. Well, obviously not, because now we know that there's more to it. Or maybe you know what I mean. I don't know if they're on. You know what I mean, on unison on that point there. I mean, the midget and Gummy. You know what I mean? But I know that the midget said that he has apologized, didn't it?
Hold
So
on a minute. How many times have people gone back and forth with her and not done nowhere near quarter, not even a bit of what Esau's done, and she's got them as arch nemesis? This don't make sense.
agreed. But but we've definitely seen them go from arch, rivals as it were, to friends. Like she's basically a member of the dream team at this point. So I don't know, my girl. I don't know, but that
But
was her.
like I said the other day, sis, he will turn on her. It's just a matter of time. He will. And I'm not joking. Every time I say something, it comes to us. Remember, last time I was on here, we discussed this situation with her. Yeah, what did I say to you? If she could find a way to attach our names to something, she will. Lo and behold, what does she try to do? Attach our names. The same one I'm telling you. When Esau does not trust her. Let me tell you this right now, Esau, you're listening. You know you don't trust this bitch. You know you got her right where you want her, and you know Esau. As soon as she fucks up, you're coming for her. So I don't know what she thinks she's doing. I really don't understand it. Wait, am I still here, guys? Oh boy.
One sec, D. I'm just speaking to my boy here. Sorry, family.
Oh, I thought it was my son. I was waiting to see if my son was still here. Okay, guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, but all I do know is she's making the biggest. If she doesn't, and you know what, I can't stand this woman, you know. But even me, who cannot stand her, would never advise her to do what she's doing. I wouldn't. This is going to go all the way left, and every time I say something, it comes to fruition. So watch this space, guys. Watch.
No, no, Lady D, you're mixing yourself up with me. Everything I say comes to
Behave
fruition.
yourself. Everything I say comes the same way I said.
Mm.
If she could find a way to attach me and Nine's name, she would. She did. She's like, I'm telling you, and I keep telling you guys this for the last 2 years. This woman is so transparent. It's a joke. I know every move she's going to make before she makes it. I know every agenda she has before she does. Because I've been studying her for 5 years. it's impossible now to not understand what move she's gonna make. She thinks she's slick, but the thing is, I can see it all, and I always say it, and it always happens. This is ridiculous.
To be fair, if I'm honest with you, oh shit, man, I've got Wi-Fi. No, like I said, for me, like Jupiter, the thing is, like you don't even need to study her. You just think about her character traits. Like I said, I don't know if you heard, but I was saying love Jupiter or hate her. She's a really, really strong personality. And for her to capitulate the way she has is disappointing, it's sickening. And the reason why it's disappointing and sickening is because how bad does Esau have to be to get Jupiter to fold? That if you just think about how colossal that is, it's insane. It's insane, especially after the degree to which Esau violated her and her children and her husband and her in real life. Lady, this stupid motherfucker thinks he's gonna call TFL and get me to lose my job. What a fucking idiot.
What? Huh?
Yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah.
What? What? Hold, Paul.
Yeah, he
Rewind.
said, yeah,
Start
yeah,
again.
yeah. No, like, listen. He sent in a complaint to TFL to tell them to complain about me with the sole purpose of getting me to lose our job, right? And that's fine. I get it. But just think about. Oh look, there's my missus. Is that my missus? Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Just think about how disgusting one has to be. And apparently, I spoke to Taffy yesterday, and Taffy's telling me, fucking, um, fucking Esau, um, like done something to cost him his actual job.
Yeah, I know about the Taffy situation, and
No, I didn't know.
I even heard rumblings on your situation. I tell you where I heard it. Let me be
Mm,
clear and let me just be honest where I heard it. I
mm,
heard Esau jump onto Wisdom's channel. I think it was sometime in the week, and I heard him bragging about how he wrote a long email. But I thought that's just Esau running up his mouth on, you know what he does on the internet and whatever.
yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
realize that he did actually write a long email to your job. He was bragging
yeah.
about it on
Yeah, but
Wisdom Show
no,
in the
no,
week.
because yeah, but like the thing is, Esau, it,
No,
like,
listen to me, Ultra. So what I need you to
mm,
do is
mm,
clip that part of Wisdom Show and give it
mm,
into your job management to let this man know, let the people them
mm.
know this is a definite setup. This is a definite vendetta, and it's a definite move to try and get you to lose your job. Let that shit
To
backfire.
be fair, Lady D, let me be honest with you. The fact that Esau sent that email in, right? He doesn't know my real name. Like, if he says chunky black guy, Lady, there's like 700 chunky black guys in Camberwell bus guys. 700. So there's no chance Esau doing anything would cost me my job. Trust me.
But
Just
what this is
and
the thing. This is
mm,
the thing I have a problem with. Why
mm.
does Esau want to do this? What would be the
'Cause he's a
reason that
bitch.
Esau would want to do
Oh
this?
no, wait, no, that was
I
wrong.
need to
I take
ask
that back.
Esau
He's not
this
a bitch. No,
directly. I
no,
need
I'm
to
gonna
ask
tell you.
him.
No, Lady D, I'm gonna tell you. Esau has the most intense internalized homophobia. Internalized homophobia is when you hate gays and homosexuals and LGBT, but you're actually part of that community. So because his internalized homophobia is on level 100, it makes him lash out and act like, like a cunt, basically. LAD, hold on one second. Hold on. What are you saying? You couldn't fit in there now?
Oh, too much work. The green car's too far away from the bike. So if I get in,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of. I don't know about the BMW. If you can get out.
Do you want to park here? All right, go and find a space. I'll wait here for you, man. Go on. All right. Um. Yeah, his internalized homophobia is so intense. He would rather be known as someone that has sex with animals rather than just admit what everybody already knows, that he's a raging homosexual. that level of psychosis is so bad. You can't, like Lady D, you can't actually get through to him. Esau's the type of broken wanker that just wants to watch the world burn because that's what brings him joy. You can't get through to people like that with logic and reason. And I think Jupiter's realized that no one can get to him, and so she's capitulated. But I'm just looking at all the characters and Lady D. Let me be honest. Or in fact, let's be clear and let's be honest. Of every single character assessment I have ever done on everybody, I have been correct. Sometimes people don't want to hear it, but it's always correct in the end. And that's the end of the story. I'm thinking, like, why is it people just don't listen to me more often? Do you know what I'm saying? It's just like, well, it's what it is, man. And imagine, I don't know if you heard, Lady D, I was saying to Nine before you jumped on, I've seen Jupiter go to fucking war with you and Nine. Go to fucking war.
That's a
War.
fact. I didn't hear none of that, but the facts are
No.
this
Yeah,
woman
I've
will
seen
go.
you go to
She's
war.
made us enemies, literal. Because
Mm,
remember, it's all in her
mm,
head. Yeah, she's made
yeah.
us literal. Like she's acting like we're the ones that put her kids out here. She's acting
Mm-hmm.
like we're the ones that put her address
Yep.
out here. She's
Yep.
acting like we've tried to pull up at her house. She's acting
Mm,
like these black women are so evil and vindictive that we've become
mm-hmm.
her worst. Remember, Afghan has done this bitch dirty. Esau has done this bitch dirty. Down to flipping Banksy has done this bitch dirty. You know what she's done? Befriended every last one of them. You know who's her worst enemies? Me and Anifa. The black women that she hates. Now, my question and the audience's question to her is, what has black women ever done to you in your life so bad that you have such a disgusting, evil, vile hatred towards them? Other than the fact that you're insecure with your man, what else has black women done to you? Ask her. She can't give you an answer. All she's going to tell you about, they follow me. Follow her where? She can't give you a place. They attack me. Attack her how? She can't give you an actual reason how we've attacked her. She'll
Mm,
say that, oh, that they've made my life. How? When you ask her these direct things, how? She can't tell you nothing. But when you ask her about people who's directly affected her, not only on the internet, I'm talking about in her real freaking life. Put her kids
mm,
out there, her family members out there, her son. All the information we got on the internet has come from people that she's now comfortable with. Imagine that.
mm,
If we wasn't for
mm.
the people she's now happy with, we wouldn't know nothing about this woman. But the people she sits down and sips tea and goes all kind of fucking bullshit with, those are the people that have jeopardized her, her family, and her generations to come. Put all their personal, real life information out there, but she's friends
Her
with them.
children,
It
and
makes
I don't know if I'm
no
wrong. I might
sense.
be
It
wrong
makes
here,
no
but it
sense.
might be her grandchildren as well would be affected because if they're fucking with her son, then essentially they're fucking with her grandchildren, and this I just don't know what is happening. Because like I don't get it. I really don't understand how these people can be fucking with your family in real life, and you just capitulate, and then Lady D and Nynaeve are the worst fucking creatures on the planet.
Yeah, we are the devils, remember, because we're
And
black.
do you remember Lady D, Nynaeve, and Jupiter? You guys' beef is online, like exclusively online.
And
Like you guys, yeah,
only because of the
exclusively.
things that have come out of her and her husband's mouth. Remember this, because she likes to put this narrative
Yeah,
out
that's
here
it's
that
all
we're just
fucking nuts.
running around making her. No, every time we've had to go fucking toe to toe with this girl, it's because either she's entered my name into her situation that doesn't belong nowhere, or she's tried to directly come for us, yeah, and then we've had to respond. But at no point in time can anyone say that we've ever just gone after this woman for no reason. Show me the
And the
evidence of
thing
it.
is, that to me is what. Oh man, I gotta go. Lady D, listen, the missus is here. I'm gonna turn off the internet. I think I'm gonna get Chinese tonight. Let me go and listen. Just listen to what I'm telling you. When people tell you who they are, listen. Oh, all right, darling. You all right? What are we having
Yeah,
for
big
dinner
up
today?
Mrs. Ultra, big up the family, man. You get me? But that's the
Yeah.
thing, though. Yeah, that's why I say though,
Oh,
birds of
so
a
she went that way.
To do
birds,
what?
birds.
Oh,
Mute up, Ultra. Birds of a feather flock together. Yeah, because at the end of the day, remember the same kind of things that my boy's done, she has done. She's definitely doxed my youth, as we know. Yeah, she's doxed other people as well, trying to get Esau. Remember, she doxed other people trying to get Esau. Okay. She's definitely threatened to try to find out where I work and get my job. And I'm sure she's done it to a couple other people too. You see
Listen,
what I'm
as
saying?
much as I'm pissed off with Betty at this moment in time, this girl went as far. Remember, Betty had a whole separate beef going on with a whole nother girl on another side of YouTube. Yeah, they had their little
Oh yeah,
Nigerian. They
used
had
to
their
go.
little Nigerian wars going on. We left
Mhm.
them to it. My girl went out of her way to go and insert herself into Betty's problem and then try to put out Betty's. Remember, it was out there from this girl. That was for the girl and her audience and Betty and her audience. Yeah, that was between them.
Mhm.
Nothing to do with this side over here. Yeah, my girl went out of her way to go and insert herself into the people them's argument, came back over Yasser and then tried to get other people, other stupid black people, to share Betty's information. That's how you know when you're dealing with an evil, vindictive bitch. And this is what I'm showing you about her hatred for black women. So when I hear Betty, this is why I get onto Betty. When I hear Betty want to try and big up this gal or talk about she ain't got, but if anything, you should have the most beef with this gal. This gal tried to put your address, your security out there, Betty. This is why I have a problem with Betty at the moment. Yeah, me and Betty ain't friends
Yeah,
right
she's
now.
a flip flopper though, because that's the thing. Remember, Betty was trying to get my girl arrested and getting upset when other people ain't trying to do the same thing. You get what I'm trying to say to you? So can't follow them people that are tall bedroom, because yeah, she was definitely looking to try to get her arrested and all that. Because remember, she was accusing her of racism and this and that and this and that and this and that. But you get me right now, you know what I mean? Betty will do. So you know what I mean? Can't follow them people there. But I'm just saying, birds of a exactly Bonga. She's not consistent. That's a fact, man. You know what I mean? But I'll just leave that I'll just leave that bit there still. But yeah, man, birds of a feather flock together, man. So she's definitely, if you can't beat them, join them team, and that's why they're all good together. Bleeding, Esau, the whatever name there, unknown, fucking Brian. They're all insipid, man. They all do insipid shit, man. You get me? Again, I don't know why Bleeding would be doing them thing there, because she's. But that's the thing. It's just like they've all been bitten, and then they become the biters. It's crazy. You know what I mean? They've all had certain things suffered to them, and then they just go out and do the same thing. It's crazy, man. But yeah, boy, I know, man. But boy, Esau can have you like that, boy. No backbone is what Biggie said. No backbone. You know. But it's true though. You got the most chat for everybody else, but the one that's done you the most, you're the most forgiving, man. Why did she say calling someone a toilet cleaner was racist? Her son Martin refuted what she said. Hell's bells. I used to clean toilets
Big
when I
up
was
Stu
working.
Bruns. Come on. Big up Stu.
Nah, I mean, listen, cleaning used to be one of them top cash in hand jobs back in the day in England, man. Different types of cleaning. Yo, who wouldn't love a little cleaning job right
Look,
now?
I will
It's in
take one
cash
right
in
now.
hand.
Cash in
So,
hand. Yeah, holler at Lady D. Just send me an email. You know what to do. Yeah. I'll take one of
man,
those.
trust me. I mean, not to detour, but that's something really that this country is missing, man. Them little cash in hand ones. Oh God, boy. You know what I mean? They really, really have clapped that. Well, anyway, we know all that already, man. But yeah, man. So yeah, we're and the thing is though, and this is why I used to say to Ultra used to say, oh, it's just YouTube, this, that, and the other, man. But I'm telling you, yeah, like
Do you
YouTube
see
and
where I'm right again? This is proving me right again. I was the first to come tell you, look, this is not no YouTube. I was arguing with even the other sisters saying this ain't just no YouTube. Stop this foolishness about the YouTube. I came up here and I argued with even the other sisters and said to them, listen, you don't want to talk about it ain't real life. It is real life. People's real life have been. They were arguing me down on this very same panel talking about, no, you got to separate the real life from the. Yeah, watch now. I tell you, Lady D's never wrong. You lot just don't want to admit it, but I'm never wrong.
well, I think, like I said, I'm sort of explaining it as it's like the new sort of third or fourth frontier type of thing, you know what I mean? But there's no way that now we can sort of sleep on social media and things like that, you know what I mean? For the good or the bad. Yeah, but yeah, definitely there's certain things that's so in social media. I mean, even in this corner of YouTube, we've seen how it's spilled over. Do you know what I mean? Even way back in the day when it was more attached to Speaker's Corner and that, there was a lot of things being spilled over. If we think about people like what's her name? The one I used to call by her age. What's her name? The Muslim girl, what's she name?
Zubaydah.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about them characters there and that, there's no way that you can say that it doesn't spill over, man. There's just absolutely no way. Like, Pol have turned up at people's doors, social
Hey, like brother
services.
Cal, big up yourself, brother Cal.
Oh, big up yourself, son, brother Kel, man. Pol have turned up at doors, social services, all sorts of stupid shit, man. So at this point, to say that, you know what I mean, it's not real, no, sir, it is the next real thing. And this is the unfortunate thing is that for our children, or at least our children's children, it's going to be their whole life. Life will basically be online, like going outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, do you know what? Yeah, do you know the amount of billionaires that are building under thingy bunkers, underground bunkers?
Look at me still. Listen, when Buddha came up here the other day, I was talking to us. You know, he mentioned that whole thing with the tunnel thing in America. Yeah, I had no idea what he's talking about, but obviously since then the story's blowing up and it's like kind of gone viral, kind of thing. Yeah. Yo, them people they're easy, you know. Try don't say their name because we're not able for this channel to come down yet. But I'm saying, them people over there, sir. Yeah. Them not easy. And I wonder if black people can do the same thing and get away with it, yeah? I want to know if black people will be able to do the exact same thing and get away with it. That's that's the only question I got.
We're not even that serious. I remember you know what I mean, we were the original tunnel people there in you get me, especially in America with the railroad, this, that, and the other, boy. But when I dep on them sitting there again, Virgin. But yeah, because they were the talk is that they were trying to get closer to another building that's associated with them, and one of their former leaders, who they believe was the new Christ, passed away, and that's where we were. You know what I mean? So
wait, I didn't hear that part. What's the new Christ bit? Say that bit again.
Yeah, because they're a particular type of Jays, yeah. I think they have
Yeah.
So
I don't know much about them though. So if anyone does know anything about those people, would you be able to come and shed some light? But I know they got a bit like a sect of them. That's a different kind of way of doing their thing, innit?
Well, they're probably similar to the ones up on Stanford Hill, innit? So they're the traditional ones that wear all the regalia and that, innit? They're the Hasidic ones, innit? But anyway, the point being is that they were the talk is that they were trying to dig a tunnel, and I think they started it during COVID to get to it. There's another building that also belongs to them. You get me? And they were looking for quicker access or something. That's the talk anyway. But again, I think it goes to the wider issue of, because you know there's a theory that there's a lot of underground tunnels and like secret places being used to circulate the children and that. You get what I'm saying to you?
Right.
Hotels have been busted for having like secret passageways and this and that. Do you know what I mean? And they're
Right,
saying that
right.
it's a way that they you know what I mean, and I definitely believe that. Man, because
Oh,
like I
I'm
said,
definitely a believer in that because even when we were looking at like a couple of years back when I was really getting into like looking back in the history of the UK and that, when I remember looking into like they was going into the the British royal family and stuff, and the amount of tunnels they've got under them blood cleat palaces, yeah, that they've got located in Kensington and Buckingham Palace and all these other the amount of secret passageway and tunnels. Can I remember, when World War One first lick, where do you think the royals were living? Where do you think the royals were hidden before they were moved over to Scotland for their safe haven? Before they went over to Balmoral, where were the royals ducking out and hiding? Yeah, them time there, Elizabeth would have been a pitney, before she even turned queen. She would have been a baby. Where do you think they were? Under the tunnels, under them secret passage, under Buckingham Palace. This is what it was. They've always had these things. So yeah, it doesn't shock me at all. And they still got them to this day. They're just not using them because they have no reason to use them, but they are still there to this very day. Let's be clear.
Ladies.
Pick up yourself, six
Big
pack
up
1-1.
yourself, bro. What's up?
Big up my sisterings. I'm good, man. I'm good.
Bro, what do you think
Happy
about
Friday.
these tunnels that are being, the people are slightly digging up these days? We're not going to say their name though, just for the sake of the channel,
Yeah.
but we're talking. Yeah.
Boy, I was like, raw. Like, why? Like, you dig a tunnel if you're looking for gold. You dig a tunnel if you're looking to hide something in it, or sell a hole. But these that are digging out whole passageways, and I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is it something they know that we don't know? The world's gonna end, like nuclear bunker. What was there gonna be like a fucking a strike on the? You could talk about a strike on the city. All them ones there where you have you call it like a biological warfare weapon. No, them
Well,
ones
I'm
there where you
glad
need
you
to.
mentioned that, Natty, because that's what I was even saying to the sort of wider issue in it. Because I'm saying how many, because right now, what's his name, Zuckerberg, he's building an under what they call it, under whatever bunker, Whitney, under earth bunker or whatever. You see what I'm saying to you? And we know there's many people around the world doing many mad things because they show you in it, because there's channels that show you these sort of things, right? And obviously we ain't making no plans for that, you get me? Which I think is very
Nah.
And this is what I'm trying to say.
I'll
like
start when I see other people doing it. I might want to do it myself, because if they're digging, surely I should start digging, innit?
But
Like
should
that.
we be, and this is what I'm trying to say, even just coming back to little groups and doing certain little things, because I think oftentimes we talk certain things, but we don't necessarily, we talk it, but we don't prepare for it. You get me? We don't, even now, even after this last holiday that we was on, yeah, how many of us are fully prepared? Like if there was another thing tomorrow when they're like, boom, that's it, everything's locked off. How many of us are really prepared for that? You get me?
We're not. We're definitely not.
Having gone through this thing here very, very, very recently, where we actually saw with our own eyes people fighting for toilet tissue. You get me? We saw with our own eyes. Well, we done it ourselves, like being in queues. You get me? We've seen empty supermarket shelves, like for real. And obviously,
So
at
my
the time,
thing is this,
everyone.
sis, if that was a tester to see how organized we are, that right there will tell us we are definitely not ready. Yeah,
Well, I'll
that's
tell you one way.
situation. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is when you learn a lesson. So, for instance, I learned a lesson that instead of buying one chicken, it's better for me to buy a multi-buy at the price and stock it up in my freezer. Because then next month I'm not crying when the prices are gone up, because I've already beat it. You see what I'm saying? Like these things aren't getting better. It's getting worse.
Saying then, yeah, about even us again, yeah, because generally that would be something that our people them done, innit? They bulk buy, like,
Yes.
you
Yes.
get me? Because if you weren't bulk buying for the yard, they were bulk buying to send barrel go, you know what I mean, for barrel and that. So there was always bulk buying going on. You see what I'm saying to you? But many of us have not even taken that on in certain ways. You get me? Like, you
Oh,
know, there's certain
I do. Big
there's
up
certain things
TikTok.
you're
Big up
always
TikTok on
supposed
the
to have
bulk
in your
buying.
yard, innit? You're always supposed to have flour, sugar,
Yes. Yeast.
well, I can't bake, so you get me. But I hear you. You know what I'm saying to you? But the point being is that we were always one to have bulk. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Divine saying that she still does it, which is good.
Yeah, man, I do it on TikTok. I bulk buy tissue. I bulk buy washing up liquid. I bulk buy soap. I bulk buy
Yeah, you don't
fabric
know.
softener. I bulk buy everything that I can. That I can. Sometimes I can't, but when I can, I bulk buy, and yeah.
Yeah, you don't know, man.
Good, especially obviously non-perishable items. But like Bunga was saying, storage can be a problem. You get me as well.
It's
But
like we were chatting the other day when I said I'll give you that little one there, that one website there.
yeah,
Because obviously you heard the prices went up by £1 on the gold.
no, I didn't.
See, so I'm in, but that's what I was about to say to you. I was gonna say, mind you, if you find any small price bits there, yeah, grab it, but hold fire because you don't know, man. The gold prices could crash when it goes mad high like this.
No, yeah, definitely. I mean, the one thing we know about gold is that it's a long-standing asset, in it, so it will maintain anything that comes and goes. It will always be there. So that's one good thing about gold and silver as well, and probably other metals that we don't really speak about. But yeah,
Exactly.
to get back onto that as well. But yeah, man. In terms of what we were speaking about, I'm just talking about just that red tax. You get me? Because I'm telling you, there's different groups around this country and probably around the world whereby they're grouping together and they're ready for any eventuality, man. You
Yeah,
understand?
and
Any event.
a lot of that's being put right before our eyes because even with this war with what's happening in the Middle East, all this stuff here is to do with resources. And really, as we all know, you can't always look in your own backyard for your own food, because you might not have mango grow there. You might have, you know what I mean, too many guava trees. So you might have to check your neighbor. Or you might have to look somewhere else where obviously you can have your little provision garden. You know what I'm trying to say? Little bit extra land and all that. But that's what everyone's money grabbing up now. Allotments have gone up in prices.
Absolutely. And once upon a time, allotments were just abandoned and no one weren't picking them up, man. And now, for real, like I said, in my area, it's all 7, 8 years for what's it called? Not a line, waiting list.
Yeah. Man,
But
I'm
again, that's
seeing,
something I'm gonna try and do. Like, if you got a garden, if you got space where you can do these things, I think we need to really be motivated to do it, man. Because again,
yeah,
when I was
man.
growing up,
Especially when you used
my
to see
dad grew
Granny
potatoes,
hitch up her dress and
carrots,
and collect
tomatoes.
everything and put it in and roll it up and put it in a dress when she's out in the garden and go pick because that's a life, innit? Rather than slaving away to go to a supermarket to buy it. That's down
No,
to
definitely,
us.
man. It's just a discipline, in it? And I just think, well, I'm definitely very ill disciplined when it comes to, but I need to do better still. Because yeah, man, it's got to be done, man. Because like Victoria's saying, there's different little implements now that you can use to grow things. You know what I mean? Like grow bags, or where it's not even
Yeah,
so cumbersome and that. But I do think, especially if you're lucky, I think, especially if you're lucky to live where you've got a lot of family in one sort of area. You get me? I think
yeah,
everyone could maybe try going different if they got the space that is to grow different things in their gardens and that, to become self-sufficient as a family at least.
yeah,
You get
yeah.
me? Especially the
So we
simple things.
so sorry to change the subject. Did you hear Shahid's channel today? Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with Shahid, you know. He's another flip flopper
No, I
still.
haven't.
Well,
But
it
I heard
weren't
it. I
him.
heard it last week. No, early
It was
this.
Esau. It was Esau in there today, and I felt I was gonna jump on there and say, listen, if there's one person on YouTube, yeah, you have to allow, and you can't even act like she's in any of this Fraggle Rock business that's going on, all pantomime, cussing and dissing and this one, that. Well, she just say it how it is. You know what I mean? Whether you like her or you don't like her, she'll just tell you how it is. No beat around the bush, bro. Because that's how she's always been with you, Esau.
Who are you
You know
talking
what I'm
about?
saying? Esau.
Yeah, who is he referring to?
Well, he's trying to say how you're trying to cape for all these white boys, people, blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, she ain't doing
Esau's
that
a
at all.
dickhead, man. Esau knows he can't even talk on black
But
issues. You get me? We
so
don't. No
wait, now
one don't
address
care
him
about
though.
that youth,
Address him.
man.
That make sure you're clear when you're addressing him this time, because clearly I don't know why he's got you even in the mix. I don't understand this. Because even me, when he came into the
Because you're
when he came hold
because you're
on when he
pally
came
pally.
into Veli's chat.
Yeah, go on.
When he came into Veli's chat the other day, yeah, man, I was like, he's a what happened to you, brethren? Fall back with my name. Why the fuck have you even got my name in your mouth? I ain't a part of your bullshit. So I don't know. You just got to address him directly because I don't know why. I don't even know. Remember, I told you, like, I don't even know why the fuck is mad. I really don't even know why he's mad. If I'm being honest, like, what is his actual issue?
Yeah, because I'm thinking to myself, Nana ain't said nothing about him, you know. She ain't needed to say nothing about him. She ain't involved in all this mad pantomime thing that's going on. Know what I mean? Just watch it from the crowd. And if anything, I think you must have asked Luke a question about an issue that involved a similar thing with you where people are doxing kids. So you're just like, well, let me ask you a question. And then he put two and two together. That was it. Nothing about Esau, but I think it's because obviously, you know, if that's his enemy, then obviously you're not meant to be pally with them, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck about none of them, lot, mate. You know what I'm saying? It's not that deep, man. It's not that deep.
Yeah, bless up, Sister Cushy, man. Big up yourself. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, listen, forget that youth there, man. That youth sleeps with dogs, man. You get me? I ain't got nothing to say after that. You get me? You shouldn't even be calling my name after we know you sleep with dogs, Virgin. You, the dog, and the electric blanket. Love it, man. So you, India and Scotland, just stay over there, so man. Stop trying to profile like say you are one away. Yeah, understand? And stop using racialized language. Yeah. Stop calling people coons and that, because you get me, you ain't got that jurisdiction for calling nobody coon, Virgin. You get me? And go on fight your fight with the people them.
Yeah, exactly, man.
You're not, like I said to him, you're not ready for me and Divine, man. You know what I mean? You know? You know what I
Exactly, man.
mean?
Exactly.
Just do your thing, innit? Because the other day he said about how basically he was like referencing, I don't know, mixed race or a white man having a black woman who should have his cock cut off. So I'm saying that's
Listen,
wild though, because
I heard Esau not even a couple of weeks ago come onto the block and started going off again on white people. And then now to hear him calling out, talking about things, I'm like, what is your problem, Esau? Like, really, what is your problem? What is
yeah,
your
he's
problem?
confused,
I don't
man. Like,
understand him. I really don't understand what his issue is. Is his issue with white people or is his issue with Luke? Is his issue with black people or is his issue with the fact that he don't want black people to have Luke on his team? Like, what is your actual issue? When we ask him these questions, let's see if we can get a direct answer out of Esau. Esau, what is your actual problem?
Yeah.
and that's why I'm saying he's not ready for us, man. Because when we really start to do the psychoanalysis, bro, he's not gonna like it, man. When we come tell him to come sit up on the couch, you understand? And when we start going deep, you're not gonna like it, man. Because we know the thing already, man. Cause baby, tears on my pillow. Hey, pain
Yeah, this whole
in
thing's a
my
mad thing,
heart.
man. I'm glad. Listen, all I
Money
know is I'm glad
from
it
the
ain't my
mind.
child or my granny doxed up on YouTube or any in my address. None of that there. Yeah, I'm 40 next month, you know, and boy, life's been one big lesson. You get me, nights.
That's true. We say you're February born, yeah?
Yeah.
4 decades coming up, boy.
Yeah, man.
Well, first and foremost, give thanks and praises when you get there, bro, because nothing didn't make it. Trust me.
Well,
Right, sis, before I ask you, sorry to cut you, Natty. I want to ask you, is
Yeah.
this show, because I haven't checked your title on that, and I just saw that you were live and just jumped on, yeah, I remember I woke up. But is this show directly dedicated to one specific topic, sis?
Not necessarily. I mean, like I said, I was definitely asking the question about allowing a bully or a doxer to become your friend.
Okay.
I do
Well, we'll stick
think
to that for now, and then I want to see if it depends on how long you're on for or whatever, how the show goes. I want to bring something to the black family, you know. I think we got a black family, we got a problem.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
a problem, black family. We got a big problem.
Yeah.
Well, go on then, Divine. What's that then, bug? Because this is just, we're just warming up for the block still. But what is it though? Go on.
Am I
Obviously,
still here, sis? Sorry.
you're
Yeah, remember
very.
I kept trying to mention a couple times last week about a brother that I kept saying that I couldn't remember his name. Remember, I kept bringing it up. I could never remember his name. The one who now labels himself as a white man, the pluralist, the white Look, I can't remember how he worded himself or how. But yeah, I want to bring this issue to the family and that because I want to know, especially as black people, how do we deal with fellow black people that have this mentality? Like,
Who you
how
took?
do we?
Nah.
I'm not joking, but I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get 2 links and put it in the
All you
back.
can do
You're
is
gonna make
bun
me
them
cry.
out and keep it moving, man. That's all you
Oh,
can
you're
do.
gonna make me cry.
And don't give them no air. Do you remember his name? Have you got a link yet? But to me, all you can do is bun them out. You get me, and keep it moving, man.
Yeah, keep it moving, man.
There's always been coons in the ends, man. Just always, man. From the plantation to Yasser, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? I think some people just got it in their blood. You get me? Just to be coons out, man. But you know, and some are just doing them. And the thing is, the problem that we have today as well is that to be different, regardless of how different that is, whether it be negative or positive, it's a type of clout. You see what I'm saying to you? And there's no levels to the clout these days, as we have seen ourselves personally, man. You get me? There is no levels to the clout, man. So today, being a coon, it's a flex, man. Literally, it's literally a
But
flex.
sis, I don't know if it's this is where I'm struggling. This is why I wanted to bring it to the Bat family because I don't want to just jump off because I really want this guy to come back on the panel so we as the Black family can talk to him because so far when he's doing these things, because it's on the other side, and obviously not many of our Black family from this side watches those kind of channels, but it started to pop up a lot in my recommendations. That's how I came across it. I think what it was, the person who holds the panel, he came over to Veli's show. If you look, remember when the Mike TV stuff was going on, do you remember that? And then there was a Pacific brother that came over and he was just trying to let us know about the Mike TV guy. Well, he had a channel and he put his channel in the back and in Veli's chat. And Veli said, yeah, promote your channel so we can come over. So I subscribed, obviously, not knowing anything. I think he's red, black, and green. I think he's a black. He's either a black nationalist or a Pan African. I don't know which one of them he labels himself. But that brother,
Yeah.
he came over and everything. So I obviously subscribed, but I didn't. I've not been penning his channel. I don't know whether he's been doing whatever. But lately, his channel's been popping up in my recommendations, and every time it does, there's Pacific brother comes on the panel. Now, I don't want to put words in the brother's mouth. What I'm going to do is put a link in your back nine. We can play a little bit, and then we as the Black family can try to figure out what's going on amongst some of our
Yeah. See
lost
what one?
people. Yeah, some of our lost people. We're going to try to work out how did we get to this stage in 2024 from where we're coming from, because to me it's
Oh
scary.
God.
And I don't think we can label it under cooning at this point, sis. I think this is a whole new bracket that needs a
What
whole new
pandemic?
name. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. That's what I said. It's a whole new bracket that needs a whole
Black
new name, but
pandemic.
we're gonna have to figure it out as we go along. Let me get some links. Give me 2 secs.
Oh God. It's real out here, you know.
I'm telling you, man, it's a different type of clout, man. And you still got to remember that there's still a lot of self-loathing, self-hatred. There's a lot going on, man. And especially in America, remember, they have not had no therapy, for what they've been through. No therapy whatsoever, Like, America needs therapy. Black Americans definitely need therapy. Yeah, if you think about what they've been through, they've
They're
gone
still
from
healing. They're
one
still
thing,
healing, and they
or
need to
have they
fix.
even really begun to heal, bro? Do you get me?
You know,
Have they really begun to heal? Because to heal, you got to go through a process of acknowledgement and this and that and this and that and this and that. And have they really had that? Because they've gone from one thing to another. You get me?
well, I've been looking at these things, about these podcasts about. So let's say, for instance, yours is the very first podcast to start talking about a specific topic, And then what you do is you get these hungry sharks, They come over and they go, your podcast is doing. We're going to offer you money, but we need you to say this. We need you to do that. We need to do this, do that. And then what you're starting to notice about these podcasts and everything, they're not the same. They're like totally different to how amazing it was. Like when what's her name? Like Oprah Winfrey first come along, it's like amazing, bam, bam, bam. She's running things, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden her shit slides and you got some bullshit. Just some bullshit around, man. And that's your thing. Like your thing's been sucked from you. And your thing looks like a puppy show, and this thing looks brand new. You get me? But you ain't all your work and everything like that. What started it's disappearing into a mess. Till they got people talking. What's the issue with black men? How many podcast shows do you know where they say what's the issue with Asian? No, they ain't doing it. They're not doing it. But why are they doing it? Because that's the way of breaking down the family, or that's the way of breaking down the relationship. Because now we've got to look at things to point out. I was a victim of it, man. I was like, and then I thought, actually, nah, I ain't got nothing bad to say about sisters or nothing. Because you know what, we're all right. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah,
The
man.
thing is, though, with that, Natty, as well,
Yeah.
because again, it goes to a wider point. Because you see, even the churches, because there was this, I think he might be a Hebrew. I don't know. He may be a Hebrew. But basically, he was saying that he wanted to build a church or whatever, or he wanted to start a church, but he didn't have, all the funds available or whatever. So he was trying to figure out a way in which to, get the money to do the church. And then he said that he was speaking to someone, and he was like, and then that's it. He was saying he was trying to figure out how all these other churches have been able to. That's it. He was trying to get a loan. That's it. He was trying to get a loan to start a church, and he was being refused. And they never. He was being told that churches are not haven't got like a consistent consistent money coming in, because obviously you got to rely on donations, etc. And then so he was like questioning, well, how are all these other churches getting food? And basically he was like told that the churches, they go to the church itself to get loans. Yes, so they're not necessarily getting loans from banks. There's like a church, or like a church bank, then you get me, where the people then can get loans from for the church. But obviously there's provisos for that money, and the proviso is that you have to basically teach their sort of Christianity. You understand what I'm saying to you? So just going back
their
to
way.
Exactly. So just really underpinning what you were saying previously, you get me? In that this is how the thing is set, man. This is why there's always the puppet.
They were talking about Cameron. They were talking about Cameron and bare other people, man. They're just saying that they're not the same as they was before. You know what I'm saying? It's like their thing ain't popping now. You got Pearly.
Well, and this is why you know that they're damaged, bro. This is why you know they need therapy, man. Because from they could make her the head of their team, they need therapy, man.
Well, look at it like this, Nines, yeah?
Pick up yourself, Christy.
Yes, Christy.
Big up.
Big up yourself, sis.
I like
Well,
it.
look,
Black topics, less scummy. You know, I'm
yeah,
about.
yeah, man. Well, listen, I'll be honest.
Relax
I don't
yourself.
give a fuck. Yeah, I've noticed most of these channels. Yeah, Rodney K, even Luke, they've not done well. Yeah, because let's just say they're mainly white channels and everything, and all they do is they just mash each other up. And once they've mashed each other up, yeah, and realize that their thing is dead, you know what I mean? Then they need to go somewhere else and they need to try and be normal. Then once they try to be normal, they bring this fucking style around.
Oh
And then
my
this style
God,
around, yeah,
Daddy.
becomes infectious, yeah, to the point where you, the host, your name could get dragged up in a whole heap of fucking bullshit shit.
Ooh,
You see what I'm saying?
I hear you, Natty boy. Yeah, I rate you, Natty boy. Proper growth. Like I
Yeah,
see
to the
growth,
point.
you know. I see growth
Yeah.
in you. Like you never used to chat these kind of senses before, but I've noticed that you're clocking a lot of things. And I think one time I heard you talking about the Sahil and even what the gems that you're dropping now, even what you just said a second ago, I actually respect it when you said that, like, you know, you was on the thing of like kind of engaging with the black women bashing, but you see it just for what it is now, and you're checking that none of the other races don't do it anymore. So I gotta rate you for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
A
that's
bag
it.
of
Like,
man act like they
yeah.
weren't a part of it. They never acknowledged it. They didn't know it. But at one point, like the bash woman, like I'm not saying it ain't prevalent now, but I guess because I'm unsubscribed from so much, I've like proper moved my thing away from it. I don't see it as much, but before. But that's the thing. I wasn't sub to them anyways, but I was just getting a lot of them. And I just think there had to be Bear Man that was promoting it or about it for it to have that much pump. And I just think not enough man have just literally said, you know what? Yeah, I was probably giving that a bit too much energy, but I see it for what it is. Like that's an important thing still.
So we diss our own brothers and sisters just to gain popularity, just for other people to mock it and laugh at us, and then turn around and say, "Oh, but what about this? Oh,
It's
but
like,
you said that black men. Oh, you said that black. What? Yo, everyone just chill. Everyone just chill. Everyone just chill, man.
well, that's
Just
what I
just
mean.
chill out."
Then you can let the outside, you give the outside lot like permission to come and talk to us, like, and think that they can chat. Like enough of these scummy, like that idiot Victoria really thought that she could at me to diss one of my brothers, and I just had to hot her up. Like it's not that. Like don't get comfortable. So
Yeah,
I definitely
and
think that it's like all of them lot just getting a bit like comfortable. It's just, but at the same time, I think they're showing them their art, and I see some of them on bellies and what they're into. Some of the stuff is nuts. Like it's
it's
actually nuts. Like so, they're just
it,
showing them for what they are.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, and like, you know what I mean? Like, ultras, ultra drivers, man. Like, I feel for this brother now because ultra's driving. Like, he's got the job. He's out there. And I said this, I said this, what, even on Nines' thing, I said, like Issa and them, man, I said, I don't even bother because you don't know who they are. It's a losing game, man. It's like talking to a brick wall that could talk to you, but what are you going to do to it, man? Like, you're going to break it down, and then because it can still fucking talk, it's still going to chat. Then what you got, like, it's a losing game, man. Just allow them thing. You just let them people do what they do, yeah, and check them. Make sure every now and then you just say, yeah, but what about when you done this? And what about, yeah? Check
Exactly.
everyone, bro. Check everybody. Make sure you check everyone, yeah, so that they could just humble themselves and say, no, actually, I can't come around here, do this shit and chat that, because someone might bring up about me faking a suicide when I'm running up my mouth. It's not about that, because you want everything like, you get me though. So I know, man, I just hear a vibe and a wave that at the end of the day, when you start hearing police and all that, you hear police around here? No. Even on Trill Illuminati, Jedi ain't having them ting there. No. Ting don't go that deep.
Pedophilia. I've heard, I think I went on one of the days and one of the guys were talking about his nipples and sheep nipples. I had to just turn up. I was just like, these lot are just weird. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo.
I've not heard all of it, but I heard there was something really bad before about someone driving someone to commit suicide. And like, them lot, they're next level, like for real next level. Like, when you,
So I can't waste my time, can I? Like,
no,
I want to have a
no,
decent conversation, engage with people, but I can't waste my time in that, man. What
no.
am I gonna learn from that? What am I doing? That's
And
where I thought, you know what?
be serious as well, man. You don't want to take in them kind of vibes as well, man. Them people that are lost. I think that's why
Imagine my son makes it. Imagine my son makes it later on in life, yeah, and then next minute, some pussy goes, yo, look at his father online. Beat. I'm done for. So,
yeah,
bro.
but that's listen, that's crazy. So I said the same conversation, but I'm not worried that everything about me would be consistent. Even if I have grandkids, they'll be like, look, grandma was always the same. I still now can't bring a white woman to her, and she's been like that for time. Like, it'll be consistent. You just got to be mindful of stuff like that, man. Online forever.
Yeah,
God
you
knows
got to be mindful that these motherfuckers have got nothing, and they will drag you down because they're doing nothing all day other than jerking off in a sock. That's all they're doing.
Random,
yeah.
like
So when you lose your job, it means nothing to them. You know why? Because they're fucked up. And if you're gonna act fucked up and do fucked up things, then fucked up things will start happening. People getting hold of your dress, and I said, what way? Who are we talking about? The mafia here, or we're talking about Dream Team?
I don't know. Them are just weird as hell to me. They're always like,
All
just
crazy, man.
Just when I think there's something so low level, they come out with something else. Like, stuff they do amongst each other is mad. And the thing is, before they knew to just keep it in their little corner. Like, it's just the bleeding out of coming through. It's just like, yuck.
All I remember was this, Kushi, yeah? We weren't talking about Islam. We weren't talking about Christianity, Judaism. We were talking about BLM, Black Lives Matter, our thing. And the next, you can't do that. You blah, blah, blah.
Exactly. I see that little idiot Victoria every 2 seconds. You try and talk about something black. Is this a black channel? Is this a black channel? I'm like, it's like, what you like? Are you trying to indirect threat? Like, what if it was?
Yeah.
It's just like,
yeah. And not only that, like, when you even say on these other panels that you used to go on as well, Victoria, because you're a better person now than what you was before. But when you used to go on them channels, you used to be cussing. You used to be like, I need to stab my fucking eyes and my ears. You were like, I need to wash myself of what I've just heard from these lot here.
Trust me.
Like, we're not vibing with that. And you won't find one black. Listen, I bucked up on that for said, nah, these lot are nasty. Like, nah, allow it. Like, laters. Gone. And after that, no more them channels. Because they nyam each other's out, man.
They're proper do it, boy. They're proper. And the thing is, we're so hard on our own community. Probably for me, because that's the only. I wouldn't never lie with these people in real life, like, ever. Like, they're the kind of people you'd probably cross the road on. Like, I just see them with, like, their smackheads, or they got needles, or they just sound like weirdos. Do you know what I mean? But I'm so hard on my people, and I listen to them, and I'm like, wow, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, we've got bad stuff, but you can't go around black people start talking about paedophilia, you're this,
yeah.
Well, you can't do that around us. You just can't. Like, we've got some sort of, like, when I think, we ain't got no standards, I'm like, actually, we've still got a bit of standards about us, man. Because them lot, boy, they will just roll in the mud. Like, they're like pigs, like, they're proper swines. They'll roll in it, enjoy it, lap
Dregs
it up.
of society.
Like,
People are hurting. Some of them don't like, some of them don't like something. They'll bring it up here, and that will be on their mind. That's their topic. That's their thing. And they will fucking do whatever they can to make it happen. Do you know what I mean? By all means, that's their way, man. That's the way of life. They're not happy. Some of them are just not happy, man.
Yeah, you can tell. I blatantly clocked that. Some of them are definitely miserable. It can't be the start. Listen, Nanifa did I only came for a second. I was all high off coming off gym, done my BP. I did a personal best, yeah. I didn't hear someone said, are you a Muslim? I was like, Jesus, the woman can't celebrate New Year's without getting accused of being a Muslim.
Oh, no.
I was just like, no, you lot are just too much, man. You lot are too much.
Too much on it. Yeah, too much.
Brand new year, you know. I was like, no. Low levels, low energy. I'm waiting for Buddha to come true. I wanted to see if you lot have seen the film, The End of the World. Is it The End of the World? You know, the movie that came on
with the water.
Sorry, I'm back. Big up, Kushki.
The next
Big up.
one. Big up. I'll let me Google it quickly and I'll find it. It's the new Netflix one. Is it Sandra Bullock on it or something like that? 1 second, let me get it.
Well, just to leave it on that note, I just think like me, yeah, I'm not afraid to like check any three of you lot on the panel if I think I need to check it. I know you lot aren't afraid to check me because we're just real in it.
Come on, that's what it's about.
That's
Though.
just real in it. But we're like, it's getting to the point where you don't want to lose your way and start acting foolish with this
nastiness.
Fraggle Rock. You know what I mean?
Trust
This
me.
mad Fraggle Rock thing that's going on, man.
Degeneracy, yeah.
Absolute degeneracy, and it's like a bad stench. Like it will still stick on you forever. Like that's the problem. Like it sticks. They're nasty. That's why I think they're coming over because they must be proper dunning at each other for them to be coming over here. Like
I believe that to be true. That's what I think it is.
Listen,
But
from time when somebody wants to start shutting down your channel, right? And it happens and it happens and it happens. You gotta start looking at yourself and saying, it's not them, it's gotta be me, because why am I the target?
Hey, brother Kel, jump on the panel, please, if you can, because you would help with the link that I put in the back. No, and I just tried to go because I can't find it. I think he's taken down the
Yeah,
other
I've
two
lined it up
links.
still, but I just wanted to respond to Kel still because he said we must definitely,
Yeah.
we definitely must synchronize wherever we are around non-Africans, especially when we disagree in political issues. And all I would say to that is, I believe that we tried to do that, boo. You get me? I think we tried to, in the earlier days, I think we definitely tried to do that. But it didn't really work out well for us. That's what I would say. Because when that only works when everybody's doing it. You understand what I'm saying to you?
you cut out there. The last part you cut out.
Yeah, you did. I didn't
Oh,
hear.
sorry. I was just saying to Kale's point, yeah. Oh, that's on the screen. And I'm saying that I think in the early days, we definitely tried to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. I think we were definitely on code, this, that, and the other. And I don't know if you ladies remember where we even had to have some discussions about it because it weren't really going the way it was supposed to go. And really, the man that make us know said that code, you get me? That's not what they're, you know what I mean? They're not on that code. Yeah, and that's why it all sort of fell off. So that's what I would say to that man, because then it became, then we became what would you say, vulnerable. So unfortunately, that's what we're seeing now, Kel. I would suggest. I don't know if
I
the
think
lady.
there's a tricky line to balance though, in it. Like there's disagreeing and then there's disagreeing to the point where like the likes of these racists are like salivating at it and they're enjoying it and they're rooting for it, and every 2 seconds they're mentioning it. Do you remember when this happened? So do you remember when so and so said this? Because they want more of it. Like that's when it's like if I disagree with
entertainment,
yeah, like that's when I can't rock with it. Like if I disagree with Natty, I'll specifically come on and talk to Natty about it. Me and Natty should be able to have a proper conversation. But if the likes of these dickheads like Victoria or whoever thinks that they can come in, I'll tell them to shut up, even if they're dissing Natty, because this ain't for your. It's not for your entertainment. It's not for your involvement. Like I'm not doing it that way. Like there's a level. Like there is gonna, like you said earlier, there's coons in every community. I'm not gonna like bring my morals lower, even if I am talking to someone that low, to be that much of a sellout. Do you understand? Sorry for the coon word, bro. It slipped out. I heard 9 saying it and it just coming back. I'm sorry, bro. It's 9 says it with so much vim, man, and it just come in my head, man.
I don't. The thing is, yeah. What? Why? So okay, if not coon, then what then?
I say sellout. I like, for me, yeah, it was way before Cal. It was when brother O'Leary, Sexy Lion came on. And when he was saying how it was like
Lion,
him,
come on.
yeah. And so you see when he come on, he was like, "No, you to get called that by other white people." That was it for me. I literally said it in my head. I'm not doing that. There's loads of other, like, we're the creative of word. They take our words. Like there's loads of other words we can. And I've heard you slew and said the same kind of words. Both of yous lot. Like
Yeah, I
the same
definitely. I said them
different
all.
ways.
50,
Like
I said them all. I'm not gonna front.
Exactly. So for me, it's just, for me, I say sell out, and I've said that to
Ask Victoria to name one channel out of like, of the white English or Irish or the Scottish or the Welsh population that has lasted over, like, popping, like boom boom boom. It's not lasted. Just ask yourself why.
Exactly. Yeah, just for me, I think it's just a fine line in it. Like, there's no way to actually like when the racists are salivating and stuff like that. It's gone too far in it. Like for me, there's just the fine line to keep it. And as black women, especially as black women, we're good at that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want that standard to drop in general as a race. Like, we'll done your dance any which way. Do you understand? And
That's a
we'll still
fact.
do it class. Like for me.
That's a
So
fact.
With grace,
that's just
gracefully done your dance.
exactly.
Gracefully.
Gracefully done the dance, like I mean, gracefully. So yeah, that's the way I see it. But I don't think that that's to say that you can't have a disagreement. And obviously, to what Nine said, I did for like what the last 2 years. I said that like not everybody is in my code. If you come out as a sellout and things like that, then you are not within my code. I will slew you and everything else, but I'll still do it within my standards, my morals, my standards. I'm not going down to the gutter, but you're gonna know, you're still gonna feel it. You know, like from Kushti, if Kushti ain't feeling you or whatever, without me having to like go that far for
Yeah.
bloody racists to be like, yeah, don't cheer me on, stars. Yeah, I mean, if like, no, don't do that, making me itch. Don't do that. So I kind of get
Yeah,
what you're
straight.
saying. I just think there's a tender line, and as black women, we always kind of walk it
You're
quite
not
well.
gonna bring. I don't want to be part of bringing myself or anyone that could look like me down. Yeah. Only way it's gonna go is up, not down, not backwards, not no trying to eat any fishy. None of that childish. It's childish though. It's look, man. You got brothers out here doing all kind of shit. You know.
I don't know. Some of them, I don't know their names, and everything. And when they talk, sometimes I need subtitles, yeah, because their accents are so thick and they're just talking the most muck. But when I do catch some of the stuff, I'm just like, oh my god, like there's still them kind of white people out there like doing that kind of foolishness. It's mad. I found the movie that I was going to ask you lot if you've seen, Leave the World Behind. It was on Netflix. I don't know if you sort of seen it yet. But it was just to what you that were saying about like if the next coming comes, you need to watch that movie. Like the subliminals as well. Like when I was watching it, like I'd love you to watch the movie, and the black man's role in it, the dad's role, was just I was like, wow, yeah, compared to his black daughter. That's very interesting for you lot to watch that. And also when I found out afterwards, apparently the Obamas did it. If you So I don't know if you've not
Mm-mm.
seen it, so I don't want to ruin the movie for you lot. But if you understand what that movie is warning you of, and you've got an ex-president who has done that movie, and
Mm.
then the roles that he's placed, the black man, the black daughter, there is bare signs to what you lot were saying. So definitely watch that for my people. Them, like definitely, they are warning us of something big time. It's called Leave the World Behind.
We're already there's things happening. I mean, look, if you start, we've just attacked Yemen. So as far as I know, yeah, if you chuck rocks at my house, yeah, is it not war?
Well, do you know? I heard you talking about the Sahel. So you've been watching that as well about the countries like Burkina Faso, Mali, and them.
Yes, come on,
Okay,
come on.
I rate you. I rate
They've
you.
just smashed. They're gonna fuck up the gold thing because they're big country. Because listen, this is what I'm trying to tell people. Yeah, and I got in a thing with Sister Betty because I weren't trying to diss Africa. I was trying to say if I have gold and it's something that you don't have, then money ain't worth it. That's what I was basically trying to say. Yeah. Money ain't worth it. Nothing to me with gold, is it?
What are you saying compared to if you had gold? Like what's
Yeah.
money to gold? Yeah, yeah, for real. Especially because we
Yeah.
know the dollar's not backed on anything anyways, and the fact that now they want to give up their currency and do their own currency is going to be weakened anyway. So there's
Exactly.
big things happening now anyway. Like
Well,
so,
you got to do business now. You know, it's just business. You know,
it's
you
just
have to come to me properly. Come to me properly, man. What do you think this is? Like, listen, and not only that, this is what half the time when we're talking on here, yeah, and we bring up government news or government articles or institution stuff. It's the same people of their same government that they'll go, nah, that's not true. No,
exactly.
that's not true. Black people make up 3%. No, that's not true. Well, why? And then when they bring up this, oh, but it's like, listen, man, like, oh, God, bro, like, the hypocrisy is just mental. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think they're so far gone bitter that the sweet is just being washed away out of them.
Definitely. Like they're sitting there complaining about the wrong things in this country, right? And they say they got no money for this. You mention reparations, they'll lose their crap, not knowing that there's still a war going on in Ukraine, right? Like you notice that no one's talking about the war that's still currently getting financed millions of dollars into Ukraine. Same money that you lot don't have. Like your own government are mugging you off day after day, and you're still complaining about the brownie that's living next door to you.
Exactly.
Like they're idiots. They're actually
Exactly.
fools. They're actually
Even with
fools.
Boris Johnson dancing and having party at number 10.
Literally, they're mugging them off in their face. Like even when I was younger, like at least the politicians of old days and the so-called intellectuals, they actually they actually had to try. They had to be about something. They actually had some form of intelligence. Or the country, like I always say, like I'm
No,
sure
you
that the
couldn't
whole
be
point that
like
they
them.
have a poll tax is because they
You
all took
couldn't
to the
act like
streets and
them.
stood up for themselves.
Yeah.
Like these
You
people
couldn't
don't
act
stand
like
up
them.
for nothing. All of their rights are going. They can't even
Yeah.
go out and protest, and they're sitting in their yard doing nothing. Like, where's this great British spirit? Like, you lot are letting all your rights go in front of you. You're letting your whole country hemorrhage money off of a war. They're not even telling you about it anymore. They don't even want to remind you. And
And
then
this is when I realized the saying, yeah. Was when you got two presidents like Biden and Biden and Trump, yeah. So they'll be both cussing each other, yeah, and they're telling their own people, he's no good, he's no good, he's a slag, he's a slag, he's a he's a this, he's a that, wanker, cunt. Yeah, one of them gets voted in, yeah. And then I remember the devil is a liar, and so is she. When you had two people on here that were, good at one moment, and then they're cussing each other off, and then it's like, well, you're both just a piece of shit then, isn't it?
They're both the same, but they're both the same. I mean, look, you want to talk about corruption, everything they say about our countries. Have you seen what's happened with the post office scandal?
Mm.
How they done them off? Like, listen, anyone wants to talk about corruption in the West, they want to look at home first. Them lot created corruption. You understand? They mastered corruption. They mastered it so well. And they made you look over there. We ain't got no money, millions going to Ukraine, but look over there.
Yeah. Trust me. And that's why everyone's poor, because we're having to fight a war over in Ukraine. I didn't vote for that.
How many leaders have come in without? How many people have been the leader of this so-called free country that's not been bloody?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Say that again, Kush. I think it might be my thing. But yeah, man. Nah, this year, man, gotta do better, because time's running out, and this shit here, it ain't gonna be no good for nobody. Wasting your time in fracas, man. It's just gonna pull you back, and you'll just realize sooner or later, man, that you're just gonna be left behind, man. Know what I mean? Or you're just gonna end up becoming one of them gremlins. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's see what this thing says.
Well, I don't know. This is the video that Divine's put in the back still, but I don't know if I'm going to play it before she comes, because I'm not sure of the context, to be honest. But I think one of these must be the gentleman that she was referring to before. Anyway, let's have a quick play. Let me press play.
Oh, sorry, sis. Yeah, I'm here. I was just looking for more, but I come across more when I typed his name in search, because remember, I couldn't remember his name for the longest. So let me just help you guys out. This guy's called Chaotic Truth. Yeah, you lot should be a bit familiar with him. He's been on the block before. You know, he takes residents over on gummies when he's ready. You know how it got already, yeah? Now, I don't know what his mission is or purpose is, or I don't even know if he's even all there, but he tries to come off very intelligent, very knowledgeable. He's the upper class echelons of the black community. I don't know how to describe. I want you guys to kind of hear his thought process and tell us how we diagnose it, because I'm straight calling it cooning, yeah. But you guys don't work with this word, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what's happening with our people, but
Sounds like what is it, devil's advocate when you play in the middle.
I don't know what he's doing. But hear what I'm saying to you. Just go to like about 7 or 8 minutes into the video, because it's a kind of a long intro kind of thing, and try to give us a little breakdown of how this guy brain works. What it is for us is more analyzing how we've got to this point. How have some of our people got to this point in their life? Like, how did we get here? That's more my question. How did we get here? Oh, and then there's a second link I put in the back. Apparently, I've not seen this one, so I went and typed his name in, and it's basically chaotic truth versus everybody. So, yeah, I've not seen it before. We might be able to analyze that, but it looks like some of the Americans are giving him that work, from what I can tell. So I don't know.
What when you say how did we get here? What do you mean, bub? Obviously, I know he's
How did
got
some
some
of our
really
yeah
right wing politics and that. You get me, and
he thinks he's
all of that.
the upper, basically we're ghetto, in it. We from what I heard of him speaking in the past, us on this level here, we're not supposed to be able to have children. He wouldn't prefer if we did not have kids. We did not breed. We are only breeding black degeneracy, black. We are the lower class. He doesn't believe in red, black, and green. He doesn't believe. In fact, he doesn't even believe himself to be black. He calls himself a white man. Like, literally, he tells you he's a white man. Like, I don't know. How did we get to this thought process
Yo,
that black men
do you
are
know
out
how
here
we could
calling
prove him
themselves
wrong?
white? Yeah.
Do you know how we could prove him wrong? We could send him into a Millwall pub.
Can you hear me? Hello?
That's how you could prove him wrong.
Yeah, we hear you now, Kushti.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, cool. All I hear is send him into
You
a
know,
meal pub.
you know what I
Wicked.
mean? Even this pussy old like Reggie, man. I say, listen, go walk into a Millwall pub and see if you're like one of the lads. See what they do to your ass.
But you remember
What?
him, right, Natty? He's been to the block a few times, but I didn't realize, because remember when he came to the block the few times he has come on, I thought he come on as an antagonist for black people. I didn't realize that this guy actually believed this. So I never took him, even when I was banning him on the block, I didn't even take him serious. I just thought, oh yeah, he's just doing the Reggie kind of, show kind of thing. That's how I took him, a James Jones kind of mockery shit of black people. That's how I took him. I didn't realize this guy is dead serious. So now I'm starting to see his name pop up more and more and more across panels, whether it's the States or the UK. I'm starting to question that how did my people get here? Like what is this new? Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know.
Who is it? I can't see him. Is there a picture that's supposed
Oh no, it hasn't got
to be
nothing
up?
up yet, sis. No, she's not got
Enough
nothing up
puppy
yet.
show. That's what it is, man. They
Okay.
got a stage now. YouTube is YouTube's fault of giving people a stage to act puppy show. That's it.
Yeah, but as well though, this is the thing about the whole code thing. This is why I say some people should come out of the code, because this is what I was saying to like Raven and Brother Cal one time. Like, it's going to be a problem when we let the powers that be regulate who we allow to talk for us and who we don't. Like, we're too much on code, yeah, where, for example, look at all of the crap that's happening about black women, or something that we don't like that's consistent about black people. All of us will do is watch it or just choose not to watch it and leave it. Other communities would probably strike down his channel, do a complaint, finish his life. Do you understand? Like, we let people live. We give them chances after chances after chances. Sometimes we need to have that militant stance that, this ain't working for us. Like, strike him out. Like, literally just strike it out. Because some of them,
Even
like, what?
Ghost, I was surprised at Ghost. I was like, that pussy hole. Look, Nines let you over here to talk. Let you talk about nothing controversial here that will hurt anybody, like millions and millions of people. Yeah, she kept it real. She never ever let anyone come up here and disrespect anyone's thing. Yeah, just disrespect people. That's it, straight up. You know what I'm saying? So when
So
I
who's
heard
Ghost?
him,
What colour is he? Who's Ghost now?
it's some packy man.
food that he's eating, yeah, or what sauce he's drinking, but I like it, you know. I need to package it and start sending it out to the other brothers, boy. I don't know what you've been doing recently, Natty, but I approve. I need to be packaging that up and be dishing that out. You are cracking me up recently.
Oh, but he's got names for us, man. He's got names, and you know he does his thing now, innit?
Yeah, I think
It's
ain't
all
that
right.
the one who
Everything
allowed
goes.
ain't that the one who allowed
I
all
don't
of the
cry.
racial abuse?
I don't. He
on
won't cry. He
Ben?
won't cry over me saying that. I mean, it's all right for people to say slaves and all that. So he won't cry.
Well, this is what I mean. I think we're too soft for them. Like, I feel, do you know, I feel as black people is that the way we expect each other is like to be real, to be the truth. If that didn't happen, hold your hands up. The rest ain't like that with each other. They'll let it slide. They'll give each other lies. They'll make excuses. Well, they didn't really mean it. Or, oh, they've really gotten better now. They were really bad before. It's always you. So I get it. Like, I've definitely clocked that quite recently, how we are very like to the point with each other. Like, we won't let anything slide. But them lot with each other, oh my God, they let each other slide. They'll have excuses. It's not about even being real for them. They don't care. Even if they're lying in your face. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
really. Like, they don't care. So I've
That's
definitely.
why I'm like, Kale. When them not turn up here, you can't listen, brother. It's like you will always lose against stupidity. You can't win. You can't compete. I can't compete, bro. So when it comes to stupidity like that, just drop out, bro. Let the show roll. Get your
What do you
popcorn
mean
out.
by
Turn it down.
what do
Don't
you
let
mean?
your kids
Yeah,
and your neighbors hear what I go on, because you will definitely get looks.
what
Like
do you
you
mean?
can't be.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand. What
I'm
do you mean?
saying when there's certain like mountain people, yeah, not
Right,
all mountain people, certain mountain people, yeah.
right.
Just drop out, brother, because it's like talking to wall and like
Yeah,
it's
but brother,
pointless.
remember we are speaking through the mountain because you understand when we're dealing with the sun, brother. You understand that level, innit? So it
Yep.
goes through the mountain to go to the rest of the sun people. And what you gotta understand is I've got respect for people's channels, but they want to dominate the channel so the sun people can't go in there. Now, me, brother, the background where we're coming from, you see, brother, I'm not to be dominated. So I'm gonna go on there, back people up, let them know, burn them with some rays, and it's strictly like that. Because when we're dealing with them, they want to try and dominate it. They come on the panel with their iceology, talking about Peters and all that rubbish there. I don't want to hear all that. But I understand, brother Veli, we got to him. He's trying to keep it open. So I'm going to come on there, brother, and show all this spiritual deficient, lack of morality, morals on these panels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
So
I don't
you
think you
have to
can help.
disagree, man.
I
Yeah.
don't think you can help the lame though, like that. There's certain people who are really lame, and you know when
Right.
like like a lame donkey, it can no
Right.
longer work, brother. It's done. It's over and over and over. Every day you wake up and think it's a new day. Maybe that donkey won't be so. It's a lame donkey, bro. Wonky donkey.
Right. Mm. But you
Yeah,
remember
just bow.
Garvey?
Just save.
But you remember
Just
Garvey went
just
Speaker's
save.
Corner,
Just save your good
right?
persona. Yeah,
Right.
save your good persona.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
gentleman that you are for
Yeah.
somebody else that you can have, that you can go and chat to. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
wait,
but
man. Cause
remember, but brother,
bro,
hold on, brother. Garvey went Speaker's Corner.
Jungle Book ain't our thing,
You
bro. We
understand?
need the Doobie Doo
Yeah,
and you know what I
yeah.
mean,
Go
and
on.
Doxxing, brother, and Kale. It goes off topic, bro, and then you're gonna end up looking like them, man. You just gotta allow them, brother.
Yeah, well, brother, like I said to you, man was raising these types of movement. Remember Garvey, as I said many times, he went to Speaker's Corner. Because some of us, brother, we've gotten to the level of let's just entertain foolishness, you see? And we've got to understand that every single day you have to practice nationalism. That's why you need a Shakara, a Raven, a Sister Kushti, and the rest of them, because it changes the frequency in the room. Or we're going to become like talking about degenerate stuff, Peter Pan, suck your mother, and all these things. You see, none of these things, brother, is going to benefit our people. So when I come on there now,
Because in truth, bro, I'm not really
Oh,
about the
look,
history like that.
one of your fans
Yeah,
has appeared, Kel.
yeah,
Your
yeah.
fans in the
Because
chat.
because really, I'm not really about the history, brother Natty. I know about it, the Saturday schools, parents, etc. I'm more about the tangible projects. You see, buying certain things in Africa or the Caribbean, building bridges. Because Garvey understood that you can get distracted with the information. And you know, some of our people who run the YouTube, and as long as we're talking about Black history, we don't have to do anything. So that's why I used to keep away from it. But I realized that if I'm going on panels, sometimes the non-Africans are going to speak about our history. So we have to clarify it for our people, not them. So I'm going to mingle in that. But I do hear where you're coming from, though, in some ways. I do get it, man. I do get it.
Yeah, because your growth
Let me
for
just ask
yourself
this, and this kind of
will be
proves
better, man.
Kushti's point earlier, and I have to call it out, Jay, because say I can call out Ken, I'm calling you out, yeah. I've noticed
Well,
whenever you hear Brother Kale on a panel, that's the only time I've noticed, and I don't know who else has noticed this or took note, but I've been noticing this for a couple of weeks now. You are the main one, you Jake, you in the chat, you're the main one that love to appear whenever Brother Kel comes around. And I want to know, are you a fan or do you actually dislike everything that he says? So your thing is not to participate in the shows, but to just solely focus on Brother Kel. Like, what is it? I need to get to the bottom of
yeah,
it.
well, to be honest with you, Lady D, it's impossible for non-African people to be a fan of me, and that I am anti everything what they stand for. So you know that it's not no fan. So we can put that in the canon and fire it in the stratosphere. That's impossible. What it is, yeah, is that the non-African people, they are used to our people speaking about unsynchronized things, you see. And when they get a collective speaking about synchronized things, it changes the frequency in their mind. Because remember, they've been taught that with Black people, you're supposed to steer them away from collectiveness. With Black people, you kind of be around them to capitalize on what they're trying to do. In other words, you're supposed to control them. So when I come on, or any other synchronized sun person and that, right, it's a way of ego of, let's see if I can bring these synchronized sun people down. You see, Garvey went through it, you know what I mean? Dr. Umar Johnson went through it, Sharaja Ali, Charlotte Beck, they all went through. So he's no fan of me. He's just basically an overseer of the unethical code of conduct system. And I know the thing,
Look
man.
what he
I
said
know
in
it.
the chat, Brother Kel. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can see it, but have a little look.
right. But you see, this is where I wanted to talk to Sister Naifa with all due respect to her, because I said a comment about we have to synchronize. And what I got from the beloved son sister is, but the man them are not doing it. But this is why Brother Kel and the rest of the Pan-Africanists, you see, why we always mention the ancestors. Because when Garvey was locked up, you see, Charlotte Bass, his co-president, you know what I mean, saw that a lot of the Garveyite were being confused, but she stuck to the code of conduct. You see, Anna J. Cooper,
Yeah.
the founder of African womanism, they're not doing this. Oh, if the man's not doing it, I'm not going to do it. Because sometimes
Yeah.
mirroring bad actions, you become like them. You see, so
Yes, but that's what I'm
we
trying to
know.
say to you,
Yeah,
brother. Yeah, like
yeah,
this is
yeah,
this here, brother.
yeah,
Yeah, is the spot
right,
where you're never gonna waste your breath. Right?
right.
You're never gonna look stupidity and puppy show. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, just
Yeah.
realize, man, that you know what I mean. Like, if they talk about evil and wickedness, yeah, it's around you, brother.
Mm,
But this Jake
yeah.
person is interesting, Doc. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yes,
beloved.
if
We
Yeah,
he's
can hear
studying
this
us, you know
this
he's
Jake
on
person's
code right now.
interesting
He's
because
on code.
you.
He's on
okay,
code.
Horses
because
and co.
us exactly as soon as he gets highlighted, because at first it's like I realize you have a righteous generational trauma. The next breath is I've been studying Garvey deeply this past week, and I love the whole concept of the Black Star Line and Liberia and fighting for justice. It's like, which one is it? Do you know what I mean? Because if you understand that, you understand generational trauma. You won't be dissing man every quick chance. And this is what I mean. It's just,
So we
if we're talking
understand that.
about flip floppy, when them
Yeah.
lot think that they've got a wool over certain people's eyes, they start loosening their lips. Do you understand? And then all of a sudden it goes straight back. and they just show themselves. Like, I've just been watching the comments and stuff like that recently, and a lot of people have shown themselves. And I think when it comes to Cal, they just don't like what Cal represents, period.
That's
And,
right.
and
That's right.
they
Like,
don't like it. And so when
That's
they
right.
see
yeah,
us lot fighting amongst each other, it's their favorite show. It's their
That's
favorite show.
right.
yeah.
And that's just
That's
Like,
solely
right.
because they just
like
want
brother
to see.
Kel, we've noticed, yeah. Like I said, like no, I don't know
Right.
any of the black community that go over to white channels to
Right.
challenge supremacists. What's the
Right.
point? Who gives a fuck? Say
Yeah.
what you gotta say. But I
Right.
bet you
Right.
my eye. I
Mm,
bet you my eye. Someone will
mm,
turn up in the chat to challenge
yeah.
you,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They
to
always.
waste
Yeah.
their time, to come sit
Mm,
amongst you.
mm.
Why not just sit up, pull a chair, ease up, and you know what I mean? Be like, oh well, let me come at a different approach to you. Let me come intellectually and be like, well, why would you feel like this? Can I come up? No, you got to say some smart, smug, and
But remember,
Hold
brother
up,
Natty,
Jake. Are you
is
are
that
you out?
They
Jake,
love
big and
calling a man
serious. Are you out here trying to collect intelligence? Like, what is it you're actually? Are you studying us or studying the movie? What is it you're actually doing? Because I don't know, man. So I'm right here over there, sir. What's going on, Jake? Get on the panel. Forget. Get on the panel.
you see, what you got to understand as well, Natty, is that
always, they've all, but
we,
this is what I've been saying to you lot for time.
yeah,
Like, even for
yeah,
sorry for interrupt you. I just say the point on what sorry to interrupt you, brother Cal. I just want to say something to what Lady D was saying, because that's one thing that I did like. You know things anyways, growing up or whatever. But since coming online, I was so amazed, especially when we used to have our proper black conversations. The amount of times them lot wanted to get involved. Like that used to amaze me the most, because you wouldn't
yeah,
catch me in an Asian, you wouldn't catch me in a Turkish thing, you wouldn't catch me in a white thing.
nope.
Like, let them go on. Even if I was to go there, I'd understand I'm a guest. I'd shut my mouth. I'd listen. I'd politely ask questions. These heads will tell you what you are, what you're doing, how you think, that you're dumb, that scientific
Unless they
turn around and
mention
call
your
people
name.
dumb, this, that,
Yeah.
and the other. Why? Because you're standing for your people. Like, they're just,
yeah.
that
But Sister
it is.
Kushti, they're around the unsynchronized Africans. You
No,
understand what I'm saying in that?
but what she's saying though is,
You get
bro,
what I'm coming from, really? Yeah,
no,
right.
I get you, bro. No, I hear you,
Mm,
but at the same time,
mm,
what she's saying, there's something to that.
mm,
Like, whether
There's
they're
some
around,
canalization or something,
yeah,
collecting
it's
intelligence.
interest
Something's
of
going
us.
on.
It's weird.
yeah.
Like, it's not. We don't do that for other races. You won't see that. You won't see
That's
a
what
major
100%
group.
I know.
But you
If
heard
you're gonna,
Jordan them say it though. You
Yeah,
heard
it's
him.
true.
They're
Yeah,
coming to
it's
study,
true.
man. They ain't nothing changed, man.
exactly.
Yeah, the most unfortunate problem that we have is that we ain't got a universal language. You get me?
Yeah.
That is
You
our biggest failure. Like, we
Also,
cut out, sis. A
yeah.
universal what?
language. We've not got a
Yeah,
language. Like,
yeah.
you get me? That's our biggest issue.
Well, we could learn still. You know what I mean? We could learn. You know what I mean? And that.
We could learn, but
We
I
could,
don't
but
know.
hold
Like,
on, guys.
I think
Sorry to cut you, brothers and sisters. But I've just got to get straight to the point. Jake, what is it about is it the red, black, and green movement, the Pan African movement, or what is it you're really over? Like, what is your over interest in this? What is going on here? I'm direct, straight to the point.
I'm about healing. I'm about breaking cycles
Oh
of
my
trauma
god.
and abuse. You know,
Say that
and
again.
Yeah.
Sorry, start again.
liberating people. I mean, Bob Marley actually quoted Garvey in that saying, "Emancipate yourself from mental slavery." That was a quote from Garvey. So that's
But
what I'm here to kind of help perpetuate, help reinforce that message. Really,
You're trying to help who? Black people.
society become it just everybody empowered in
But
themselves is good.
who are you helping to spread the emancipate yourself from mental slavery? Who are you trying to help spread that message to?
Well, the sooner
Ukraine, Russians.
well, specifically Kale in this instance is that if he could actually realize that maybe he's not like there is going to be white people to inverted. I don't like to necessarily use that term, that black and white term, because it is so polarizing, no pun intended. But the idea that when can black people, just use that term, say that they've won and that they've regained their power and that they are treated as with the utmost respect, you know, and that they're not victims of the past and the terrible, terrible things that, you know, however that came about.
However, what way it came about? Well, we all know how that came about, don't we?
Exactly. That's it. It's just how can we ever come to terms with that? You know, how can we ever make peace with that?
How do you make peace though, Jake? Big and serious now. You know me, Lady D, I'm straight to the point, right? How you as an Iceman, let's just put it in the context that Kel used. Yeah, you're an Iceman, I'm a Sun sister, yeah? How would you think you can make peace with my whole nation of people when we have not yet been, not even an apology yet been issued, much less any form of trying to fix the problem? How would you try to help people that have not even got the recognition of what's been happened to them in their past? Just from an ICE point of view, I want to hear from you.
I suppose it's a gradual reparation of, you know, financial and spiritual respect. You know, giving everybody the opportunity to have, you know, be free.
But how can the person who caused the crime tell the victim how you're going to get over it? If you genuinely cared, what shouldn't your first question be like, what is our responsibility as white people who were the people who did the crime?
But that's you're putting our generational. It's like say my granddad was a paedophile. It's like the person who he raped coming along and saying,
but
you owe me.
That's a false equivalent.
I don't think so. I think it's putting on a child.
You lot are still benefit because you see it small.
I get
when
that.
we're talking about what's happening to our people, you lot are still benefiting from it around the
individual level, but but as a cultural level,
you want to talk on an individual level because it scapegoats you lot, and then it stops you lot having collective responsibility. That's your business. You have no right.
But it feels like we're being victimized as an individual. If it's more of a cultural thing, I see.
But that's your feelings. That's your feelings. You expect the victims to care about an individual's feelings because they don't know the scope of what their people did.
I think that a massive majority of Black British, African British, whatever, Caribbean British, whatever, I feel that they already feel that they're getting the reparations that the world is actually.
Wrong. You feel wrong. That's
but
incorrect.
look at the media.
I'm telling you, as a black person who's constantly around black people, that's incorrect. Even if they don't agree with certain things like reparations, they definitely don't think we've got what we're owed. Definitely.
No, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot.
Hold on, let me finish. They can look back to where their ancestors are from, whether it's the Caribbean or Africa, and see you lot still messing about with our countries. So you can't talk for us. This is what I mean. This is what I'm saying about
overnight. How can it happen overnight?
You need to humble yourself. Even if you want to come into the conversation, you need to ask questions, not tell us what it is. You can't talk for the majority of black people in the UK because you know a couple of people, or you might at a couple of people on a YouTube stream. That is not even 1%.
No, I'm not going by that. I'm going by what I see in the media. I'm seeing that black
you
people.
The media represents us. The media that's owned by you lot is what represents us. This is what I mean. You have no way. You know how you're going to find out about black people? Ask them. Don't tell us. The media don't represent us. Ask anyone on here if the media represents them.
The media definitely does not speak for Lady D. I'm telling you that.
It doesn't even represent you, Jake.
Okay, I'll get you. Yeah, I just need
and this is what I mean. You lot are capable of doing it with any other community, but when it comes to the blacks, you lot have some sort of ownership where you think that you can come and tell us about ourselves, and it's getting irritating.
I actually thought about this earlier. Yeah,
the other day, I got so angry with the way that they were slewing my people and my nation. I had to go off. So excuse me for that, sis. Yeah,
Look,
but
Jake,
I was sick
basically,
of it.
What it was, Jake, was that we had a problem, right, that we wanted to fix because we were tired of people saying you get handouts, you could go and get a business, you could. So we thought, let's do our businesses. Let's do our businesses, just like everybody else does their businesses. You know, like you might have Waterstones, or you might have Fatty Fish, or them, you know, them little things, shops that you guys have got. And I don't know if they're still around, but you know, then we go to the urban places where you got like the Nike shops and everything like that. So you guys can join in with that. But when we're trying to fix our thing where we want to make ourselves do better without anyone saying need that handout or something, you'll come along and say, nah, that ain't right. because of this and because of that and because of this. And then
Look
when we
at
delve into the
BeFriend,
reason,
prime
when we
example.
delve into the reason why we're there and because of this, and we say, well, look, if we didn't have this taken away, if we didn't have this taken away, if we were allowed to do this, if our kids were allowed to go to the top places, if we wasn't having stopped them, we wouldn't be behind. Now we're coming up and we're coming up fast. We're doing our thing, but it's not good enough.
Jake, what's your thoughts on reparations for your fellow black family?
Yeah, I'm on board with this.
You're
And
on
I'll tell
board
you
for
the reason.
reparations?
One
Are
of
you
my biggest
sure?
reasons was I thought about this because the reasons I feel that Asians have found it so much more easier to leave this in the past is because they weren't exploited and abused in the land of America, which has such an influence on our country. So it's basically been rubbed in your face all this time. And this 2020 was only 100 years since the Tulsa massacre. 10,000
We're aware of that, bro. We're
10,000 people
aware
had
of
to
that.
had to leave their homes. The place was just leveled by fire.
It's
There was
shocking,
only
isn't it?
30. There's only 30 something deaths actually, and 15 of them were white people, which is amazing. There was only like 20 something supposed deaths. But yeah, just the amount of just
Do you think
the
Tulsa? Do you
the
think
fear and the
Tulsa was the
violence.
only one of their kind?
Sorry.
You know, Tulsa wasn't the only one of its kind. You know, there was several Tulsas. But when I talk about reparations, you went straight for America. So what do you think in like the Caribbean people get reparations from the UK government?
Yeah, no, I'm just addressing why there's still this so much literal holding on to, the anger is because it's being rubbed in your faces and it's not
Yeah,
being.
I
That's
understand that. But what I'm saying is when
No,
we
it's
talk about
because other
reparations,
people,
what I'm
the
Wait,
asking is,
Natty.
Latinos
wait,
got
hold
Wait,
their
on,
money.
Natty. Wait,
hold
Natty.
on.
Sister's got this. Yeah,
Sorry.
man.
So when we're talking about when I'm talking about reparations, you spoke about our family in America. I'm asking you about the Caribbean people needing reparations from the UK government. So I'm a bit
Yeah,
closer to home. How do you feel about that?
yeah, yeah, and
You,
then how you'd have to trade, some sort of the option to trace back to the option to go and visit the homeland and maybe get some land where there or land here or something.
well,
Yeah,
we don't have
something
to
needs to be
trace the
addressed.
land. See, we don't have to trace that. That's what I mean. You need to do way more, like probably more research as you're doing. But what I'm asking you is, are you for that? Yeah, are you for people from Caribbean descent, both in the Caribbean and those who are here? Like for myself and our sisters and brothers on here, do you believe that we deserve reparations as well?
I think so. Just as a literal, like you are suffering the repercussions of that. You're displaced from your natural, environment in terms of like climate, culture, and then also the trauma, the generational trauma, and just knowing that your family suffered physical violence. They had their time taken away from them. They were made to work for other people. So yeah, loads of reasons.
Knowing that all the dinner, all the food that you took from us, it was to feed you.
And that I didn't even think of that. Yeah, all that.
Okay, because it's just only because you were saying before that what happened if a rapist did something, then I shouldn't get in. It shouldn't involve me because it was like my ancestor. I just wondered. So you don't have that same kind of mentality that it's got nothing to do. If you don't have the individual mentality on that one, then you believe all of us here right now deserves reparations from your government right now. Whether that's money, whether that's anything that we say it is, you agree on it, do you?
Yeah, I love that distinction actually. That it was a culture that we, it's our birth. Unfortunate that we were a part of this just through. We can't get away from that. So yeah, that needs. I don't think that we can try and absolve ourselves of that just because it was a few generations ago. So yeah, that makes sense definitely. Yeah,
But
the paedophilia one's not a very good
even on that
analogy.
topic though, Jake. Even on that topic though, Jake. Let's just say, for instance, like we wanted to make like our own. I don't know, like our own, like have our own nightclub, and it was like a black owned nightclub. Like, would you oppose that?
That I would have nothing to. No, I can't imagine why you'd even think of that.
No, it's because like we've had like obviously certain people coming up on this saying that's like racist or you shouldn't have that, You shouldn't have that mindset.
Well, there was a play recently done in London where it was about our history and our culture, and for one viewing, they wanted to cultivate a space where people could feel comfortable. So they just asked and suggested that any white people who want to watch the play, please watch the other dates. But this one particular date, we just want to have a space where people can watch that, go through their trauma and not feel away, because it can be very triggering when you're seeing things like, it was a big outrage on that. That was only last
Was
year.
there? I think I'd ring the bell. Yeah. So this is the thing, is that there is lots of people that have not gone through this kind of spiritual healing that I've, I go to yoga every week. I did Reiki courses and things like this. So the majority of the population do not think the way of me, in terms of like, trying to not, allowing, I don't know what it is. I suppose it's insane, really, the idea that someone just can't be kind and that feels the need to, be racist and stuff. I find it hard to compute, other than like an insecurity and a fear, and I don't know.
I think there's a lot of things is when somebody's doing something either better than you or something different than you.
I just think there seems to be a problem when you hear black people coming together. It triggers something in the psyche. They get nervous.
Well, there is a big thing about the replacing of the people. I've got no issue with the idea that white skin wouldn't exist in the future. That that there'll be just a general tan would become, there'll be just a general blend over time. It just seems ridiculous. And some people try bringing up all these different arguments about genetic issues and stuff, but I don't think there's any basis in this. But maybe you might have different issues. Maybe you feel that people should keep certain races, but there shouldn't just be any exclusion. There shouldn't be, one shouldn't be oppressed. So I don't know. There could be different views amongst yourselves on race mixing as well. So I don't
know. You know what actually gets me? This is my last one, because I don't want to dominate the thing. So if the family wants to jump in, feel free. Sorry. I just got another question to ask. What I've noticed is like yourself and a lot of people that I've seen, like probably on G Block, a lot of the white people, they always mention Malcolm X. Like they love Malcolm X. But do they realize what Malcolm X stood for? Because they'll get someone like Cal, who's unapologetically black, who basically has a lot of the similar beliefs as Malcolm X and is unapologetic about it, and he'll speak about it freely. He won't swear at you lot. He won't cuss you out. He's very respectful, like probably how Malcolm X is. Like there's a classic scene in Malcolm X in the movie where a white woman, she comes up to Malcolm X as he's walking up the stairs and she's like, I really want to help. I really want to support the cause. What can I do? And he looks at her and he goes, nothing. And he keeps on walking on.
Yeah.
So it's like, because he wants people, our people, to be our own saviors. We have to see
Muhammad Ali was against race mixing as well, which I thought was ignorant personally. But I just don't see a problem with race mixing. But I don't know.
Well, this is the thing, Jake. I mean, look at the royal family. Look at the royal family. They're blunt. They've said it how it is, right?
Royal blue.
They're telling you, Jake, don't be racist. Yeah. Don't be racist to these migrants. Don't be racist. Yeah. Be civil. But look at them. Is that civilized?
No.
What one little? No, the one little. I won't even call that a black baby, man. She ain't even. Listen. I don't know what this is. I don't know what bullshit. I don't know what poppy show this is. Yeah, but even her, I'm thinking to myself, they've only gone to Canada just so they could keep that hierarchy over there. Really, they're all family, man. Really, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, Harry, you go over there, do business over there. Keep the spirit over there so that they can love you, but we're still British. It's still, you know what I'm trying to say to you. But yet, you're more civilized than them, man.
But what I'm trying to ask Jake about this Malcolm X thing, I know that a lot of these lot love a bit of Malcolm X, love a bit of Muhammad Ali, and you love him when he was at his most militant. That's what I find so fascinating. So what is the draw? Why do you like Malcolm X? What about him do you like?
Well, my black friend believes that he's a bit maybe a conspiracy person, but he says that he showed me the evidence that was actually he rejected the Muslim Brotherhood.
No. No, Jake.
Hold
you know
on.
when he had
Listen,
that
though,
machine
sis.
gun.
Follow me now.
Sis, did
Follow
you
me.
listen to him? Did you hear him though?
You know when Malcolm
Hold
X
on,
had that
one
machine gun.
second, sis.
You know when
One second,
Malcolm
Jake.
X was
Jake,
shot
give me a
with
second.
defending.
So
Yeah.
notice he didn't say the fact that he stood up for black people or the fact that he fought for the black people to have right. He said because he left Islam. Did anyone else catch that?
Of course. And the fact that
Okay.
I asked him a direct question about what he thinks about it, and he says, my black friend. No one, but FYI, no one wants to be that black friend, but you lot keep pulling out these black friends. We can never find them because they never
No,
want to in public because you lot keep shaming them up. Yeah. So what I'm asking you is,
no, I'm
what
saying
is
that
it
he
about?
was.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
go on.
Jake, hold on. Yeah. I'm asking you a direct question. Yeah. I'd love it if you could answer me. I'm asking you, what is it about Malcolm X that you find so appealing?
Well, I'll tell you. So the quote that I've got printed out is when I is replaced with we, even illness becomes wellness. So I believe that
But you
maybe he was
understand he was
only.
talking about his people, right?
Yeah, I do realise that now in hindsight a bit, but I was naive that he was talking about. I hadn't studied him enough, but at the same time, I believe that he got caught up with some
That the
militant
first thing,
stuff. But he was actually
but how come you
realised that
didn't?
these Muslim brotherhoods were trying to use him.
I'm not talking about the Muslim
Wait.
thing. I know you want to go on there.
Which Muslim brotherhoods are we talking about specifically?
Hold on, don't let him escape.
In
Hold on,
New York, I
go
think.
on
Is
that
it New
one,
York?
Lady D. I'll let you have that. Let me just finish off my one,
Okay.
please. Yeah?
Okay.
All right. So what I'm asking you is, yeah, when he was talking about we, he was talking about black people, and you say you didn't realize that. So when it comes to Malcolm X, it's like when you think of what rice, you think white on rice. It comes together. So you didn't think that Malcolm X was talking about his people. What did you think of Malcolm X before you even looked into him? You didn't know that he was for his people. That's the first thing people know about Malcolm X, no? That he stood up
Yeah,
for his own people. Okay,
yeah,
but
but
when you
I
heard
didn't realize I didn't realize he was a segregationist, though.
okay, so you thought he was standing up for his people while what?
Well, making healing, generational healing, stopping this, allowing healing to occur, and then leaving things as history. Bad
Leaving
things
things as
happen.
history. And this is why I say that you sort of really need to come into if you're even going to be bold enough to come into a conversation, you need to come in humbly, right? Because everything you're saying is inaccurate about Malcolm X. But you lot, can you see what I mean? And it's not just you lot, like Asians do it, like a bag of them do it. I think it's everyone that thinks that they've got their little, like, some sort of in on black people. You look talk about us, you talk about our leaders, and you have no clue. No clue. And I just always find it fascinating how you lot will bring up some of the most military leaders, and then yet you lot will hate Cal for the fact that he's only about his people. You think
No,
if
but
Malcolm X was
it's
here,
not that. It's
do
not
you
that we
think
think that
if
they're
you think
right.
if
The thing
Malcolm
is,
X, if you had the opportunity to have a conversation with Malcolm X, what do you think that conversation would be like?
okay, but he was a product of Garvey. Yeah, he went to Garvey was I can't remember the
I'm
name, but
aware who
there
Garvey
was
is.
E.W. Burr or someone like that was very opposed. So
Who said I'm aware who Garvey is? You're not having it.
No, but I'm saying the person there was in the black culture there was very much opposing views as to how they go
We're
about
aware of
getting
that. Yeah.
their
That's what I'm
justice.
saying. Even you don't. And listen, I understand you don't even know you're doing it. Like I know it's definitely a generational thing. I think you have a level of comfortability, but it's even in you thinking that you're educating us that Malcolm X came up under Garvey. Like that's not news to any of us.
No, but the point is that there was other schools of thought in
And we're
African
aware of
American
that as
culture,
well.
and they were very opposed. They were calling Garvey mentally unhinged, and that he was, he was not. And then there was that woman who invested massively in the Black Star Line, and she turned up to get, to arrive with the boat,
And what
and
you
it didn't
saying,
go ahead. All the stuff.
you saying that okay, so with white people, do you all think the same way?
No, this is what I'm saying. That
Okay, hold on,
but I
Jake.
love Garvey's intention, but I don't believe that he went like the idea that you should retaliate for every death that happens
You
in the
don't
South.
believe, but do you?
It should happen in the North. Like that is just perpetuating war. Like just because there's racist pieces of shit in the South, to go and then kill people in the North that are potentially largely embracing and trying to get past this horrible. Because it wasn't all white people that were enslaving blacks. It was like there was certain people that were involved in the trade, and there was rich people that could afford to buy human beings to work for them under forced, whatever you want to call it, slavery. It's barbaric,
here's
but
where
it
you're
was not
going
the
wrong there,
majority
Jake.
of
Let me
white
help you
people.
out. Let me hear you out, Jake, because I keep hearing this argument coming up on the panels, like not all white people were involved, like we don't know this. But this is the bit that you lot fail to recognize. We understand not all white people were involved in the slave trade, but what we do also understand is all white people benefited from the slave trade, and
Which
that's the
you
bit
don't
you lot keep missing out. That's the bit.
exactly. And
That's
this is what I'm
cool.
saying.
Like, I get that.
We are well more informed about our own leaders and our own cultures and the crimes that's happened to us than you are. You lot should go in conversation with that thought always in your head, so you don't sound so arrogant and condescending when you're talking to black people, especially about black matters.
I
Do you
hear you.
understand? And
Yeah,
that way, perhaps you'll be in a position to understand more. You've already learned way more on this conversation. That you've changed a lot of points that you had just listening and talking to us.
Mm.
So if you perhaps come in and be mindful of that, because the way you're spilling it out, I don't think you understand how it sounds. I know.
No. No,
But
and
it's still
even being a white male,
but
a
this is
middle class
what I'm
white
saying.
male.
When you hear black people saying that we're not our ancestors, black people now are not tolerating it. So for you lot's own sake, yeah, it's good for you lot to have the proper knowledge and be mindful when you're coming into these kind of conversations, because it's very offensive. You wouldn't do it with any other race. You lot do it very publicly with us, and it's very offensive.
I can see why white women get more offended when the idea that they've been in some position of privilege over the years, because white women in this country have fought to get any rights and not be treated and being given any recourse to sexual abuse or anything like that. Like, so I can see why some people do take it a little bit like cynically, I suppose, because like the idea that actually they've benefited from white privilege it definitely has been the case, but it doesn't mean that in their own subjective experience that they've still suffered crazy in their own life as well.
Listen, bro, that's not our business. You can't abuse a victim and say, but I get abused by so and so. Why is that the victim's business? This is what I'm saying. Why is the burden always on the black individuals or the black community to always have the upper hand, to be the moral high ground, to be overly understanding, to put their own trauma behind, because you might have gone through because you might have gone through trauma while you're traumatizing my people. Did you hear what you're saying? And you know what? It's because we've allowed you as a community to do that. The black people that you're commenting on, yeah, that you tried to mention, I think it was W.E. Du Bois, but you messed that up royally, yeah. Them people there, that's why we're still in the state now, right? Right? You're saying that, black people should kill for every single person that they killed in the South, but that didn't happen, did it, Jake? That absolutely didn't happen. Black people forgave, kumbayad, everything else. And then here we go in 2020 odd, and George Floyd dies like that, like a dog for everyone to see, with a man smirking on his neck. So you see, so what you want from us ain't really helped us yet. This kind of always understanding, being nice to use lot, putting it aside, ain't really helped us yet. We keep waiting for you lot to see the light, but you lot don't see the light. In fact, you lot come on the panel and start telling us about our leaders and how we should move.
But you're only experiencing people that come on the panel and tell you.
No, I'm not only experienced people that come in the panel.
Don't generalize other white people, along with
us. I can generalize them, because what are you talking about? That didn't happen with George Floyd. Did that not happen?
But he's just some monster.
It's no but. You've got a lot of buts, Jake. There's a lot of buts. But
I didn't mean to interrupt before. By the way, your mic cut out for just a split second, and I spoke too quickly.
What I'm saying to you, nothing that I'm saying. What I'm saying, sometimes generations are valid. Assumptions and putting it on everyone else is valid, right? I told you that this way that you saying that, Garvey was saying that for every black person killed, we should kill 10 more in the north, or whatever you were saying, right? Did that actually happen? No. Right? No. What I'm saying to you is what you suggested happened, right? Black people forgave, right? Clearly. Martin Luther King came through. That's normally used as favorite one, right? And he said that we should forgive, yeah? After you got labeled what's the South African one now? Nelson Mandela a terrorist? Because first you lot hated him, but now you lot love him, right? Because he said to the South Africans, yeah, that all that the white people have to do is come to court and admit their crimes and we'll forgive them. So what I'm saying to you is all of this forgiveness and put aside, we're doing it. We're inbreeding at we're breeding out at an alarming rate. We are forgiving, we're loving. You want to come in our music, you're in our music. You want to do anything, we'll show you. Yeah, we're very embracive and you don't know it. So what has that done for us when in 2020 odd George Floyd gets killed like that? You're telling me
But
that
there
I
was
can't
massive uproar. There was
Yeah,
massive. There was
by
that was
black people, by
there.
black people.
How
And
much
you
has
know
that changed?
and you know
Thankfully,
what, and you
bless
know
his
what the
soul.
majority of your people did? All lives matter. Yeah, you lot couldn't even allow us to have that. Yeah,
no,
and this is what I'm saying.
you only hear the
You're
loud
saying I can't.
voices. You
Hold
only
on,
hear the
Jake.
people
Hold on,
that
Jake.
make us think. You know,
on, Jake.
you don't
You're
hear
saying
the
I
ones
can't
that are
pull it over
quietly
the whole
trying to help and everything like that.
quietly trying to help. Where our people are dying and you're trying. Tell me how you lot are quietly trying to help. Please.
Assisting and
Assisting
emotionally
how?
supporting.
Emotionally supporting how, Jake?
Well, I will telling other people that you're being by saying all lives matter. Like there's no need for that. You're not realizing the trauma that these people are trying to.
You think one or two, three people that just spoke up was emotionally assistantly helping us, Jake?
I tell you why. The reason I came on the panel was to address why I attacked Kale.
No problem, Jake.
No
Hey,
problem.
I'll come off the mic. I'll come off the mic.
No, I don't know how
Do you
to
know what,
answer
brother
that.
Kel? You got this. You got this, brother Kel. Because I told you sometimes I swear when black women speak, we just become nya nya nya. I think that's what people.
No,
hear.
it's not that. It's because we get them, and he knows what I'm saying. You can't tell me to say, oh, that you can't put this on a whole race of people when what I'm giving you examples of is a whole race of your people. Then when we get there, that's true, but that's true, but let me divert. But that's true, but actually, you know what? I came on the panel because if this is what it is, you don't want the hard questions. You don't know what it is. When the direct questions come to you, you lot can't answer. And this is what I was saying early. They will, even though we're the only ones that still do truth and rights. They will divert. This is exactly what I said before the youth come on. They will divert. They will act like this didn't happen. They will back themselves. Always. We are the only idiots that give the same grace to everybody else that don't give us. That's what I've seen recently. Trust me. It's not about we're doing yap, yap, yap. It's because black women will come to you and tell you straight.
No, I'm taking it in. It'll take some processing, and I'll be able to, hopefully.
I know it will. It's hard. I get it. It's generational work. You don't even know you're doing it. I know. But that's your business. That's not for us. That's what you need.
My thing about Kale is I think it's just very much, even much more black and white than any of you girls. You girls have got righteous perspectives, I feel, and Kale definitely does. It's just I think he could do so much better with his cause if he kind of focused on the kind of spiritual roots of Kemet and the African teachings, and that rather than kind of just treating everything as if it was like always perfect because it was African. That's where I think people get hung up with him, and the idea that everything was bad because it was from colder climates. That we were all bad, and that we've all got this nefarious intentions all the time because we just can't help it. That's what I think gets
So
people.
this is what I'm gonna point this out right now, because I've noticed, and this is kind of going on to what me and Kushti were speaking on earlier about when we're having our conversations. I believe you are studying and things, because I believe, because you would hear Jake, this is me, Lady D, speaking now, yeah. Mm-hmm. I believe that because you would hear us as son sisters challenge our son brothers on our school of thought, on our mission, on our thing, that don't mean you guys as people or San people or Arab people now have the right to try and pick up on our arguments and use that as a weapon against the Sun Brothers. Is that what you think you're going to do here now, Jake? Because you've heard this argument between... No, because we're not playing now. You've heard this argument on this panel between me, Nines, Sis Melanated and Brother Kel. And if you think for a second that we are that unsynchronized, we're going to allow you to try and use our talking points amongst our community, our issues we're talking about. It has nothing to do with anybody outside of the Sun category, yeah? So if you think you're going to do that now, try and weaponize that and use that as an argument point for Brother Kel, that's not going to happen. Now, if you've got a genuine problem with Brother Kel, please go ahead and address it. But I beg you, don't even try that unethical code of conduct. That ain't gonna run. Cause we're
Yeah,
not that
you
guy.
won't understand it as well, Jake. You won't understand it. Like for you to just pick that up is like you picking up how to be an astronaut all of a sudden. Like it's just
No, but I studied the 3 stages of Kemet learning, you know, through adolescence into
see me like Celtics. I can
into
study
maturity.
Celts and like I can be taught, well, but it's still not me, innit? Vikings.
Yeah,
All
but this
that.
like 15 years ago, I was really excited about, you know, the roots of alchemy and chemi, and how chemicals are actually named. The physical matter is named after this like land where these things were first realized. But my point is that these are children. Any child suffering at the hands of somebody else's superstition of you know, appeasing God. So this is a societal issue. It's not a black issue. So this is where I reject what you're saying, that it's not. It's your talking point just because
You're
you are.
very slippery, you know, because you was saying that your problem with Cal was the fact that you wanted him to focus on ancient Kemetic when talking to his people and not talk about how he has a hard stance on other races interfering. What's that got to do with what
all their
after
practices.
that? And this is what
all
I'm saying. Why it's, I don't know, are we just too respectful? Because I just want to do this. I want to go into another racist panel and tell them how they should talk to their people and how to better themselves. And then on the same breath, you lot rate you love our most militant leaders. Do you understand?
No, I don't love them. I respect their intentions. I respect their.
You lot respect them hard. It's mad. I know you lot do.
No, but I don't like the way that they necessarily every political stance they had. But I respect that they were empowering the black community. That they weren't taking it line. They were not taking shit anymore.
No, they weren't. Like they'd probably look at us and say that we are taking way more. They'd probably be disappointed how we run. They'd probably want the more likes of Cal, to be honest, when they've seen how
them. But they fell short because it was not productive. You know, they fell short.
We fell short. I told you we fell short because we went through the route that you wanted. We did kumbaya, right?
No, that's not why. Because they just
this is what I'm saying. You lot we did kumbaya. We did kumbaya. Right now in the UK, yeah, we are getting wiped out by our people sleeping out. Yeah, you can't get much more kumbaya than that. Yeah. We did kumbaya. So all this, we're not doing that. We're not even doing that. We're not even doing an iota of that. Yeah?
That's only your opinion. You're saying you're getting wiped out by your own people. That's your own opinion. No,
that's a fact.
That's not
my opinion.
Because a lot of people are very ashamed by Kale's behaviour. A lot of black people are very disappointed by his unsynchronized
behaviour. You don't get. Hold on, this is the problem. See, and I knew you're going to say that.
My opinion holds way more weight.
If any of us, some people are vexed with Kale, yeah, that has nothing. You cannot use that. You're not going to be allowed to weaponize our problem with Kale. When we have an in-house argument, that's exactly what it is, Jake. Understand this good today. It's in-house, right? That means I can beef with any of my people them in-house, and it stays. I don't need you guys to come up here and say, well, this is why that's the kind of unethical code of conduct that we be talking about. Because you're gonna now try to weaponize a conversation that you've had between a son brother and a son sister, or a son brother and a son brother, or whatever, however it may be, and then try and use that as your argument to come and use against one of our. No. That is this is what I mean. When Kel talks about you guys practice unethical codes, this is exactly case in point, Exhibit A. Don't try it, because I'm not gonna let it slide. I'm not letting it slide. Go on, sis. Sorry, sis.
But I was gonna say as well, you can understand that they might disagree on one thing that Kel has said, but if you ask Nine and Lady D or any of the black people other stuff that he stands on, which you really don't like, because that's what it really is. You lot have got fake outrage for this whole victim thing and kids things and the Muslim kids and all of that. Where you lot going up in charge? What are you doing about it? All of this screaming their heads the top stuff.
I'm
doing about it? Hold on.
It's 7 days a week. 7 days a week.
Can you have some respect, or do you think that because I'm a black woman, you could just talk over me and tell me about my own people?
No, I think you're being disrespectful. I think you're being disrespectful.
That's your business. I've already stated that you've been disrespectful the way you've come on and talked about the community. But I'm going to finish my sentence without you coming in and telling me what I should know about my own community. You don't understand that.
No, I think you're
You're not
racist.
capable
I
of
think
doing
you're
that.
racist. I think you
I
cannot
could
get
give a
past this.
damn what you
I think you're
think.
elitist.
The
You think that
problem.
you're better, but just by your
I think I'm
genetics.
better. Why? Because I know more about my culture than you.
No, Kale thinks that he's better just by his genetics. That somehow the sun goes through the mountain, and then the mountain somehow makes it be able to be processed for a different way that the sun can embrace it, and it's better than everyone else's, especially the ice. Ice are just waste. Ice are just a scourge on this whole existence. You know, we're devils. Devils come to put you through the paces to
With
make
all due
you
respect, Jake, how are you
Let
telling?
him
Is
run.
this,
He's
are
showing
you
his
telling
true
him how
colours.
he thinks, or are you asking him? Is it a
Exactly.
question or a
He's
statement?
showing his
What are you
true
I've been
doing?
documenting. I've got a fucking 3
Oh,
A4
so you have
pads.
been
I've got
studying.
Oh,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Sam!
folders on Kale.
hold
I've got
on.
folders on
1
Kale.
second, Jake, give me a second. So remember when you initially came on this panel? What was my very first initial question? Are you studying him? Are you using?
Exactly.
And this case of this, when I tell you,
Exactly.
I see them. They're transparent. It's not even funny. When I tell you, they are so transparent now. Studying them when they think we're not studying them, you know, we're studying them. So you have been studying him, right, bro? Brother Kel, you've been studying Brother Kel, right, Jake?
Maybe I'm a comedian. Maybe I just use your material. I
No,
take what you said. I
you've been
use it as
studying. We
material.
see you, Jake.
Exactly.
Hey,
You
brother, born, bring back my black
slimy.
card. Bring back my black card right now.
You lot are slimy as hell, man.
No,
Wow.
for you, Lady Devi, I will do my best to avoid ever bringing up any personal or opinionates on Kale, but I cannot stop all the other people that are no way going to stop this righteous attack on Kale's behavior.
There's no righteous attack on Cal's behaviour, bro. Yeah, it's a
Racist.
bunch
It's
of dummy
racist.
people.
Right?
It's a bunch of smackheads.
Understandably
There's a
racist
bunch
because
of
of the trauma,
smackheads.
generational
There's a
trauma.
bunch of
It's
smackheads.
Oh,
understandable,
he's
Yeah.
but it's not
understandably
excusable.
racist.
It's not
Wow.
excusable. It's explainable, but not excusable.
What's not excusable? I didn't even hear what he was saying.
It's racism.
He's saying, sis, that Kel's racist, but he's an understandable racist because of his trauma. Are you hearing the words?
I'm hearing it.
Oh, shit.
Hearing it.
Yeah.
I'm hearing it.
But
Well,
there's understandable white racists that have suffered at the hands of black people, and they're very scared of black people because they've been attacked.
understandably white racists. I just want to reiterate that sentence for the real
It's not
ones.
excusable, but it's explainable. So one can comprehend how someone could come to that conclusion.
You can
why
Let
they
me
would
ask
be
you
racist.
something, Jake. Was Winston Churchill the understandable racist?
I don't believe so. I think he was probably a pretty vile man.
Was the British Empire understandable racist?
Well, this goes back to because we're such a small country. Because we're such a small
Cal that
country.
can't answer a direct question.
No, but did we
Cal that
react
goes
from
all
fear?
around the houses, right?
Was it the fear of being
Is that a
invaded,
yes or a
Empress?
no, Jake? Is that
Empress,
a yes or a no?
Yeah, but did we attack because we felt we were vulnerable, that we had to attack as like an offensive stance, you know, a defensive attack to like get the upper hand? That's possible.
The upper hand on who? Why was black people posing such a threat?
Well, do you know how many white people were taken? You know how many white slaves were taken by
by the treatment that we got from you lot.
But by I believe it was Africans working with on behalf of the
No.
There was a lot of slaves taken from around the
Cal that goes around the houses, right?
Sorry, Northern Europe.
That's what I keep hearing. It's Cal that can't answer a direct question, right?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. But this is
there was white
fact.
slaves. There was white slaves taken like from the coast of Europe.
Was
and,
the British Empire racist, Jack? Were they understandable racist? Or were they just racist?
If there's fear, then it's not it's explainable. I'm not saying it's understandable.
What
It's
did you have fear of?
It's understandable why somebody would come to that fear-based reaction.
Can you help us to understand the ice mind? Because we're trying to understand how did they come to this rationalization.
Thank you.
That
what was
we are to be feared? You're the study note. You're the study case for tonight. You're our study case tonight, right, Jake?
Yeah, the fear of being invaded, by a larger nation.
So use the word in fear. You hearing this? You not hearing this?
So the ice people were in fear of being. Hold on, let's make sure we're
conflict.
clear, Jake. Let's make sure I'm clear, yeah. So the ice people were in fear of being eradicated. So therefore, they had to practice racism, and it's understandable.
Slavery, yeah. What are we doing here?
I'm
You
talking
lot
like
came over.
600 years
So
ago
Jake,
when like the Ottomans and stuff were like destroying the
we're
whole
talking
of
about
Europe,
you
you know.
lot. We're talking about you lot. We're not talking about the Ottoman. You lot are slippery as hell, man. You lot are slippery as hell.
Yeah, right
You
now we're
just
dealing
said,
with the ice.
Okay.
We're not dealing with the Asian. We're not dealing with the Sam. We're not dealing with them. We're dealing with
Bumba,
the ice right now. And you're here to speak up for the ice. Come on, let's go, Jake.
you
I,
just
I, I
made a
don't represent the
statement that
eyes.
you lot
I'm
had
not
a
white.
you
I'm trying
lot
to get a
had
tan right now.
you lot
Oh,
just
you're
said
trying to
you
get a
just said
tan.
that
Allow
you
it,
lot had
man.
a
Allow it.
legitimate fear, and that's why you lot done what you've done to us. I'm trying to figure out at what point in history was black people just minding their business, doing good things while you lot was sleeping with goats. Yeah, right. We were just minding our business. What the hell were we doing? What was we doing that made so much of fear that you lot had to come and do chattel
Yeah, but
slavery on us?
this is where I think you fall on your foot on the face. Like there
Well, answer
wasn't
the
tribal
question. I don't
wars.
care about your
Like
opinion. Your opinion has proved to be
like
rubbish thus
the
far.
Zulus and all the
You lot are
different.
so arrogant.
There was constant war and tribal lords and all these
Zulu came
warlords and
over to
all
you lot.
this.
Zulus came to you lot and threatened to take over Europe. Is that what you're saying
No,
to me?
I'm saying between yourselves, you're making out
I'm
that there was
asking
this
you a
unity, there was this
direct
African
question,
unity.
Can
slippery
you answer,
one.
well, Jake, because we can't follow along with this conversation. So be very direct. Answer directly. Don't do all this go around and trying to include everything else. She asked you a direct question, Jake. Were the Zulus a threat to the British Empire or to the anybody over here? Did they come over here and threaten to eradicate you with I don't know, their not so superior skin color?
I thought about this actually. I think that maybe we were just made to feel like such shit. We went there to make friends, and they were like, "You are
Oh
inferior to
no.
us.
Oh
We are
no,
the
no,
Sun
no.
people. You are all stupid and evil." And we were like, "What? We
You
just
see the
wanted
true
fun.
colours.
We just wanted
You
to
see
play games. We
the
just wanted to
offensive
play football,
accent.
man. We
You
just
see
wanted
that
to."
they came over to make friends. He was thinking about this. You have to think about it.
So
You know,
they
you can
came to
breathe.
make all right. So when they came to make friends, when your ancestors,
Wow.
we're gonna keep it right, really raw and pure now, Jake,
They
because
came
you're
to
exposing
make
yourself slowly. I don't know if you notice it, but go on, man, do your thing. So hold on, come on, beat the drum, man, beat the drum. I hear me. Listen, Jake, allow it now, Jake.
Okay.
So focus now. So you're in your head, in your mentality right now, you're saying that your fellow ancestors, those people, went over to Africa to make friends. Yeah, they went over there with good intentions and they got turned against. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Bomber Claw. I'm done. I'm out. Brothers, take over. I'm out.
Possible though. It's just a theory.
You don't have
We
to go
just wanted to
theory, you
introduce
know.
tennis. We wanted to introduce
The
you
thing
to the
is, you're
great game
so
of tennis.
condescending and you speak like you know everything. Like, you don't have to go through theory. You know, there's history books. If you really wanted to know the truth, there's history books from that community who have spoken about what they've gone through. You could actually learn. Your people say it. Your people told you why you came over. You think you came over to make friends?
No, I didn't actually think that. You know, I'm being silly because I
I
already
don't know nothing.
described.
You said it's
Yeah,
silly.
but I
So
already
can't.
described that it was because we could have had little man syndrome and fear of or a genuine, just like because we were consuming all dead animals and we were consuming the suffering of innocent beings and all the stuff we would eat. Then our guts were not trustable, so we were always going to be in a state of anxiety and suspicion. So then we would think, oh my God, we're so the kings or the people, the landowners, they'd be like, fuck, we might get invaded again, like we did by the bloody Saxons and the Normans and the Romans. Oh bloody hell, the Africans might do it next. I know, let's go out and fucking manipulate the Africans to fight each other, to let's just go and do this shit to them. Let's go and colonize them, and let's go and infest them with Christianity. Let's get ahead of the game.
You just proved so much points there. It was beautiful that everything that come out of your mouth for my people, like literally. I hope all my people listened. Yeah. And I think the only thing I could agree with you is that you lot had little man syndrome. That's about it. But there was a lot more reasons why you lot crossed over and came and butchered, raped, slaughtered. Yeah.
We're
And
not gonna
stole.
remind you, Jake, of the pillaging of the natural resources. We're not gonna remind you of the claiming of the gold and the diamonds. We're not gonna do that. No, they came with good intentions, didn't they, Jake? They
Brave.
really did. Big up
Big
yourself, Jake,
brave.
man. Big up yourself.
No, they looted. They shouldn't have gone that
Man.
far.
And like I said, you'd never do that to any other race. You'd never go up to the Jewish people and say that about the Germans. You would never. And this is what I'm saying. You don't need to take a good look at yourselves. But it's all right, because our people woken up. And that's what you don't like.
But the thing is about me, I explain why, I
Like, it's
work
good
in
one.
I work
You
in
just
child
said you're
abuse
the good
cases,
one.
yeah,
Look
and
at everything.
I can explain. I can
Jack, look what's come out of the mouth. And you said you're the good one, right? You do yoga. You're a good one. And look what's just come out of your mouth. You're the good one. I want my people to know that. He's one of the good ones. Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're uncivilized. Oh, sorry, I just sounded on my keyboard. Yeah, we're uncivilized. We've got a long way to go, and I've got my own issues as well that I probably wouldn't, I wouldn't address publicly or whatever. Or I haven't even registered in myself. Just issues that
We know.
Issues.
We've had amongst you lot. We know.
Stop saying yous lot.
You're a
racist.
part of it. I know it's hard to take that in, but you lot are a part of it. You've just demonstrated it. Whether I will say some people are knowingly doing it and things like that. You might be one of the ones who don't know. You seem like one of the ones. I'm giving you a blight thinking that you do it knowingly, but it's still happening regardless. Do you understand? Someone dashed a rock at me and they purposely wanted to do it, or they dashed a rock and they didn't mean to. It still hurt. Do you understand? Regardless, you're still doing it. That's not my business, not our business. That's your business. But when you lot get spoken about it, you need to understand that that's what it should be. You lot should get shut down.
The thing is as well, though, because I'm more sort of like this middle class, privileged little town in the middle of England or north, central counties, whatever they call it, home counties. It's a lot easier for me to admit my shortcomings and and take some responsibility for this, because the people that are working class in this country, they're the ones that I think fight back more often. And there's a lot of times the upper class people as well.
Why do you think that is, Jack? Why do you think that is?
Well, because they don't feel that they've had much benefit or privilege. They feel like they've been the waste of society, or the downtrodden. But then there's the other ones, the ones that are in their kind of upper class delusion, that they genuinely feel that they are a superior. They're there because they're a better person or whatever.
Yeah, but that's an internal. That's used. That's between yourselves, right? So the class that you just spoke about that think that they've been downtrodden. Who have they been downtrodden by? Their own people, but the upper class, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Somehow, though, we get involved in the mix. We have to feel that we have to feel the grunt of it.
I just want to try and remind you that there was not unity in Africa. There's been wars between tribes.
You don't have a right to remind me nothing about Africa, bruh. What is wrong with you? When are you going to get there? Like, you're definitely an upper class condescending little one, aren't you? Like, you're slippery as hell. You think you're so patronizing. You want to remind me about Africa? The amount of stuff we've schooled you on already. And you want to remind me about Africa, telling me that people didn't agree. In Europe, aren't you lot having a fight with your brethren right now in Ukraine, your brothers and sisters? You think we can really see the difference if you lined up and we could see the difference between an Englishman and a Ukrainian man? And you want to talk about Africa?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you. We can continue this further if you're willing to another day. I'm gonna have to have my dinner now because it's near 9 o'clock.
Yeah, you go have your dinner, Jake. Big up yourself. Think about.
Love you so much.
You came for brother Kane and got the sunblock by the sisters, but yeah, that's how it goes, man. Big up
The
yourself.
sunshine.
You win
Dun,
some, you
dun, dun,
lose some.
dun, dun, dun. Everybody loves the sunshine. Dun, 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 dun.
I love that song.
Sunshine.
Peace.
Yeah.
Love you, Cal. Thank you.
Love you, Cal. Now, love you, Cal. You know, I told you.
Keep shining, family.
They love to hate you, man. They love just like Malcolm X. You lot just got a weird kind of obsession with people who take a stance. They love them, but they hate them.
Interesting. Now I'm gonna have to I have to do a bit of inner reflection. Just it'll take time. Thank you, but
you
genuinely
I
thank
don't
you,
expect
Empress.
you to do anything.
Thank you, lady. Nines, your energy here.
Yeah.
The energy is just helps in its own way, and obviously the platform. The platform is can't do anything without a platform. Peace. See you later.
Enjoy the tea. Enjoy the cuppa.
My vegan dinner.
You know he's going to go eat sausage and mash right now. Yeah. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Thank you all.
Oh my days. Honestly.
Oh, that was a good one there. Oh man, I knew it though. I told you we're understudying, family. If you need any more evidence than this particular stream here today, understand how they're working. They are studying us. They are trying to use us, and they even use our talking. They tried to use the talking. Allow
Divide
it.
and conquer. Man's like, I just remind you, in Africa, you like divide and conquer is their whole tactic. Their tactics are the same. They don't even try and change. They just love it. Like to say that they're holier than thou. Like that, but that did crack me up though. I can't lie. I just like, wow. Just reminds you of what you already know, really, doesn't it? Don't it
It
just remind
basically does, and why we have to have the mentality that we have. So that's
exactly.
the one good thing I did. Oops, my phone. But yeah, that's the one good thing I would say. The only one good point that I believe that I co-sign what Kel said over on Mr. M's over there is the fact that yeah, we have to be on protection mode 24/7 because don't get me wrong, other nations don't have to do it, but we in particular, some people, we have to be on that because if we ever let them guards down for 2.3 seconds, it's game over. It's game over.
You know the work was getting put in when Brother Cal was just on mute the whole time. It comes out just do 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 do. That was funny. But yeah, that was crazy when you asked him that question. He was like, well, I've been watching Cal for a while and I was like, oh my God.
The thing is, Kush, yeah, they do it with Shakara too. They
Yeah.
do. Oh, mate, Shakara winds them up, and I can't figure it out. What is it about Shakara that gets them so irate? It's
Do
crazy.
you know what? That's one of the things I've been pondering on as well, because I feel like, and it's like it's the same like Malcolm X and things like that. They love our militant leaders at the most militant times. Yeah, it's like they don't even remember what they were saying. Do you understand? Because if like it's like me loving Gandhi, knowing that what Gandhi said about black people, I wouldn't. Like, yeah, he might have done a few things, maybe said of great quotes, but I don't rate him. Do you understand? Like you're rating someone that literally just used to diss you out. Like
That's a fact.
Literally, I've heard them not mention Khalid Muhammad. I'm like, oh no, like he would turn in his grave that you don't even mention his name. Like it's just, I'm telling you, they love to hate us, but they love us in our most military stance, right? But deep down, they hate it. I'm telling you. Man said, it could be, what is it, little people syndrome. Man said that we pose some sort of threat, but couldn't give one threat that we posed for them to come over and do what they did to us for generations. Mad. We say that we have to sort out our trauma and the things that we've gone through, but they need to sort out their connection with blackness, especially blackness that stand on point. But we can talk about the brothers before they were kissing us. You lot were racist, you know. We were all racist. We were the racist sisters.
No,
We
are still. Tomorrow there will be someone that makes a stream about this stream, and we'll be the black supremacists again. We'll be
exactly.
Trust and believe that's how it works.
It's not just a man thing. It's a black or woman thing. That when they stand on something, they love it, but they hate it. And I can't work it out what it is. It's like it's like they admire, but they hate because they really know what they're saying and what it actually means. Like I can't get it. It's weird. Like even it's just they like it, they love it. Even in music, look at the type of artists that they love. They love in the men. They all talk about Tupac and like just look at the people they bring up. But look what the people were saying at the time when we loved them. It's weird. I'm telling you, it's weird. Like you lot all of us have been called, but you and Nine have been called the most amount of racists. Yet they'll come over and still kiss us.
I know.
They'll still kiss us. They'll still be like, hi, and da-da-da. It's weird. They love black people who stand on point. They love it, but they'll
make streams about us or our talking points. And then when we lick out and start lick them back, now we're the biggest racists out here. We're the biggest supremacists out here. We hate. Yeah, we hear it all the time, man. It's water. When I heard Rashma tried it the other day, she tried that bullshit in G Block. Yeah, I said no, and I said, Bridget, you could never call out nobody racist. Yeah, I done her in that chat. Yeah, you could never allow it. Yeah, they all do it. Yeah.
They've got a very weird relationship.
Triller, he's another one. He's famous for it. He's famous for it.
They've got a very weird relationship with us, especially those of us who stand on code and are unapologetic with it. That one there, because you never see them cussing out like the sellouts. Oh, they love a good sellout. They don't even
They
acknowledge the
kiss
sellout.
Reggie's ass. I'm telling you that right now. The same ones that hate me, they kiss Reggie's ass.
Trust me, like it's weird, but it's not. But you know what it is as well. When I say like a sellout, like they will like tolerate a sellout. Do you understand? Like the sellout can come to like the barbecue or whatever. The sellout can come into like commons or whatever. Look how much sellouts that we've got. They'll take them, but they don't rate them. They don't necessarily fear them because they're subdued. They're not. But you see the ones that got fire in them. Oh, them ones they love, but they hate to love them. Do you understand what I'm
Yeah,
trying
it's a
to
love-hate relationship, innit?
Yeah,
It's like they admire us, but they can't
they
stand
can't
us.
take
That's
it.
what it is, yeah.
That one right there, so fascinating. Like, it's so weird. Right? So when we're talking about we need to sort out our relationship stuff like that, them people there just need to back off, man. Like, they need to back off. The entitlement to think that you can tell us about our history, about our people, it's just like, I don't know, are we too respectful or what? I couldn't do it to another race or a community. I just couldn't. It's very weird.
Man, the sun blockers are out here, brother Kel. You're good now. You're good. You can speak now. Hey, Born, I'm on cloud. Can I
Why,
get my
sir?
black card?
Why, sir?
Hey, brother Kel, they're out for your blood out here in
This is
these
the
streets.
sunshine I drop on them kin. Woo!
And that's the thing, I think, do they actually think that we're that? Because they've seen a lot of clowns on these YouTube streets, and I know there is a lot of freaking clowns within the Sun community that are out here. And because they can get away with certain things with certain clowns, do they think that we're all so unsynchronized that we will allow certain shit to go down? Like, do they think we all represent that?
Yeah, they do actually. Yeah,
There
they
you
do. Yeah,
go.
that's why they
Don't ever
do.
underestimate the sisters, I'm telling you that.
That's why they do. Yeah, man. I've been getting that all my life, though, man. That's what they're doing. When you're raising movements, they try and go for your parent. Remember, Beerus got locked up in them riots thing, you know, Lady D. Beerus got locked up. Brixton, Birmingham, and all that. They got locked up, man. That's what they do, and they harass you and you know all that rubbish there. So I know the thing, man.
Yeah, I would say that they've definitely made it, especially in this country. It's like a taboo to be like an unapologetic black man. Like we don't. It's definitely a taboo. Like they've definitely like I think in the back in the day when you know like the 70s, 80s, they definitely like beat them up, made sure they beat them, made it public, arrested them, tore up any kind of they had coming on. That was definitely a thing. Like I would say that, but I would say that it kind of stayed with a lot of the sisters though. I don't think they managed to get it out of the sisterins.
Yeah, I agree still. Mm. It's always been
Still
that way,
stuck
to
on
be
that
fair.
point that Jay made, you know. I ain't got past it, so it's still going in my brain. When he
Which
said he
wild
rates
point.
Malcolm X for leaving Islam, like that's the greatest thing he's ever done. I was like, blood clear, I'm out, yeah. I can't do no more.
Yeah, man. He said that what? He said that wait, what? He said that Marcus Garvey was
No,
inside.
Malcolm X. So, like, the
Malcolm X.
greatest thing, though, he rated Malcolm.
Yeah,
Remember when you posed that question to him, sister, about what is it about Malcolm X that you like so much? And the thing that
yeah,
came out of his mouth is that, oh, well, his black friend taught him that Malcolm X
Yeah,
left Islam. I was like, what? I'm
yeah.
out. I'm done. I'm done.
it's
Of
always
all the things Malcolm X
that black
has
friend, you know. We need
done,
to find this black friend.
this is what
Exactly.
I
And that's
mean, sis, man.
and even when he quoted Malcolm X and Malcolm X said we, I was like, what we do you think he was talking about? Like it's crazy. Like this is what I'm saying. See that whole what we were saying about rewriting history? It's a matters, you know. Like
It is.
honestly,
Yeah.
it's crazy. It is actually crazy.
And the sad thing about it, they think we're all unsynchronized and cannot unite together. And that's the sad thing about. I remember seeing this when I was a kid, and that man, it's like what they really think that we can't organize. That's a mad thing. That is.
But that's that's their biggest fear because all throughout, all he was trying to do was weasel out and divide.
Yeah.
Everything could go, well, would you know that in Africa I'm not asking you that. And even if that's the truth, you lot are all kumbaya.
Mm.
You lot think that you could talk about peaceful amongst people and brothers and sisters. You lot are
I
fighting
know.
each other constantly. World War One, World War Two, Ukraine.
Yeah.
Like it's the divide and conquer tactic. This is what I'm saying. They still keep the same. And I don't know if he knows he's doing it. I personally don't. I don't think he necessarily, like, there was some things he was saying. I was like, you can't know how you sound. Do you understand?
Now
Like,
he knows what he's doing, beloved. He knows exactly what he's
but
I
doing.
don't
bro,
know, you know, I kind of
Like,
agree with you on that, you know, brother Kirk. I think some of them, you know, you always speak on the unethical code of conduct that they practice, right?
right.
I believe that
Yeah.
it's so embedded that they don't even
exactly.
realize. I think I'm with Kushti on this one.
Yeah, but does that mean
Cut out,
that
cut
they're not
out.
held accountable? Does that mean they're not held accountable for something that
No, they
has been
definitely have to be
doctrine?
held accountable, but I
Right,
don't think they're
right.
recognizing when that's the bit I'm trying to hit on.
That's why I said, brother Cal, whether you know you're chucking a stone at me and it hits me, or you don't know, it still hit me. Do you understand? And that's why I
That's
said
right.
it still needs to
Yeah,
get shut down.
yeah,
I'm not saying that he
yeah.
does. We held him accountable. We had to school him on our own, like our own stuff, because he thought he could
Right,
tell us. Do you understand?
right.
But it's just
Yeah,
it's the things that were coming, and especially one time he was doing yoga. Yeah, he said he does
right.
yoga now, so he's
Yeah,
light and he's not like the other white people. Then man turned around and it was all about the white people. He switched quickly,
yeah,
and this is what I'm.
yeah. But
Does he
mm,
understand the contradiction in one sentence? Does he
well,
understand how condescending he sounds when he's telling us about our own leaders and getting the names
but if
wrong? Does
but
he
if you
understand
don't
the
know what he's doing, beloved, how did he? If you didn't know what he's doing, how did he switch from yoga to that? And that's why you understand
yeah,
what I'm saying in that, because
bro,
I understand, right? When we're dealing with the non-Africans and that, right? The fact that he's not aware of it, that makes them even more dangerous.
of
You see,
course.
because if I'm kind of doing something bad, if I'm like killing people and I'm not aware of the triggers to want to kill people, that's very dangerous. And that's why Garvey and the rest, even Dr. Umar Johnson, which a lot of people disagree with, but he's a child of Garvey like we all are. Even he's made it perfectly clear as well from a long time ago, you know, that it's difficult for them, and it's true, you know, subconsciously they're very dangerous, very, very dangerous, bro.
Exactly. The subconsciousness. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like what he was saying. I feel like it gets passed down. You've heard your parents say this and that about
of
black
course.
people. You've the perception of it on media. You've seen this. You've heard ignorant statements, and now all of that goes in the sub psyche. That you literally and you so comfortable with black people that you can come on a panel and start talking to them about their own people. Do you understand? It just all regurgitates out, and you don't even think it's wrong. Like,
Yeah.
like I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't think it's wild. I don't know. Like I can't say I know 100% because thankfully that's not my mind. I'm not them. Do you know what I mean? But to me, there's just something in there that even when he was talking, I even said to him, like, every time he was talking and he'd apologize or he'd backtrack, I'm like, listen, I know that I don't think he gets it. Like
They
it's
all
wild.
do it, beloved. The
They
mountain do it, the sand, the
Of
ice,
course,
they all do it. All of them do it.
of course,
All of
bro.
them.
Of all of them do it, and I think we've been so humble. That's what I was saying to him. Like with all of what he wants, that's what we've been doing. We ain't fought back yet. We're forgiven.
Yeah.
We're loving you lot, literally having relationships, breeding ourselves out on this island now. Like, what more do you want?
That's right.
And he still wants more.
That's right.
It's
That's
wild.
right.
Like,
You know, as I said, how I was taught, respectfully, is very dangerous, man. Because I've been to university and college, done counselling and mentoring. So I was working at children's home in Birmingham and that, right? So when you learn certain things, like certain behaviors, it can subconsciously act out. You know what I mean? And if you're not kind of sitting yourself down and assessing yourself, you can see that as normal. You see? So we can definitely see that they see these behaviors as normal.
they
And
do.
when you go on the panel, when they're saying certain things, oh, it's all right because my friend said it's all right to say these things.
Yeah, they see.
Yeah,
Triller,
oh,
I keep looking for this
triller.
right.
black friend. I keep looking for this black friend. They always
Yeah,
mention. We need to round up these
yeah.
our black friends that no one knows. That is
It's
allowed.
like, where's Wally? It's like, where's Wally? You see what I'm saying? And right. You know what I mean? Where are you? You know what I mean? You hear all these names, you know,
got a black friend.
So
I'm racist.
yeah,
I've
man.
got a black friend. Like this black friend, this black friend that's allowing all of this crap. We need to find this black friend. Like, where are they?
Yeah. It's like that film, Who Wants to Be, like that program, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Let's go and phone the friend. You know them ones are that, as if you can phone us. Oh, you're black. Come on, come aboard. You know what I mean? That's why you like burnt him. That's why he's sweating of ice all over Sunsis and Naif's a panel. You
No, he
see?
wasn't
Too much
sweating the
sun
ice. He
rays.
was melting because
He was
as he
melting.
unraveled, he started melting. That's what happened. That's natural order. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Why, so?
Yeah, it's. I don't know. They even and the same thing happened again because even again when I'm saying how they love the militant, like man got schooled, everything else, but still like thanked everyone for the education. Still thanked everyone for the schooling. Like on his way out.
Because you know
They
why, though, sis? Because remember, he made us know from when he dropped the panel because we're under study. So yes, he's going to take this as well as another school for education. He's going to study it when he gets when he's eating his lunch tonight, and then he's going to come back better the next time. You see, I understand what they're transparent, man. Come
It's
on, I'm not
ideology.
foolish. I just play the
You
game.
know,
That's all it is.
and you know when you're sitting down with political figures, etc., you come out being polite. So we know what he's doing. You know what I mean? He's no friend of ours, man. You know?
No, never could be. Man's talking about his for reparations. Like I wonder if he'll backtrack on that still. I'm sure them white people will eat him up when they catch hold of him.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. But it's what we've allowed them to do to us, though, isn't it?
Definitely allows,
So,
man. That
yeah,
kumbaya didn't help us out nothing. If anything, how many years later they're still telling you to do more kumbaya? It's like it's wild. What
It's
more do you want?
crazy.
What
Yeah,
more do
it's not
you want?
working. It's not that ain't working. That kumbaya thing never has worked and never will. We got to allow that.
That's crazy. Actually crazy. Like you're invited to anything and everything. We can't own nothing that we produce. We give it out, and they still want more. Like wow, it's crazy.
Greedy, them are greedy.
That one, that was actually entertaining. I can't lie. Very
But it's a good case study, though, isn't it?
It
You
is.
know what I mean? It's a
I
very
can't
good
lie.
case study.
I said to this Lady D, I said, you know, that just reminds you of what you already know. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh
Facts.
yeah, that's still
Facts.
valid.
Highlights it.
Yeah,
Is I already know this, and then you're just giving me a living example of what I already knew in my brain. So therefore, yeah, man, do your thing, man. I expect this from you. I know what you're on. Come on, we can do this. Let's go.
Absolutely, it just confirmed it all, man. I was like, wow. Oh, man's talking about he's got to go. I'm like, yeah, go and take your team, man. So I'm going to read up in it. I'm like, I don't even expect you to. Do you know what I mean? I don't expect you to become wiser. It will come back with the same ignorance. Actually crazy. And you see how they hate on their own. You see how he's ready to chuck the lower class under the bus.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wait, did he do that? I missed that bit. Sorry. What did he do?
Oh, what was he saying?
My daughter came in the room at one point.
He said that how the majority of the racism that we face is from the lower class. The people who haven't got anything. This is his own people, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So he doesn't think that. So what is he saying then in turn that he doesn't think the upper class and all of that's got anything to do with racism, even though they're the ones that have that literally are the ones that do it. He didn't think that the upper class has got anything to do with it. No.
Yeah,
the
but remember when we're dealing
the money
with
and the funds to buy slaves and all these things, right?
But but the upper class they elected the indentured servants of them. You see what I'm saying in that? So they would always say, even though you're not from us, but we're going to come for you, you're better than the rest of the people. So he's just using that tactic of, well, the upper class are different than the lower class, but we know already in that they're one and the same thing.
They're one of the same, but it just shows
Irish, all of them. You know what I mean? All of them, man.
The same, but they all fight amongst each other. But it just shows that this whole thing about black people can't unify. This man was quick to chuck his own people under the bus because of how much money they get in a year. Do you understand? Now it's all of the people that just don't have money. Nothing else about anything else. It's just solely about your finance that determines if you could be a racist. Imagine, like, we're that dumb. but man's publicly
I'm gonna
saying
question him on that. That's interesting. So is he
it's
saying
very
because
interesting.
the lower class? I want to Jake, if you're listening, when you come back to the panel next time, I want to ask you this directly. Yeah, are you saying because the lower class didn't benefit from get the big money out of the slavery mission, that's the reason why they have the most hatred for blacks? Or like, I need to understand how you've got to the lower class being the most racist. Like, how did we get to that? How did that bath get there? That's what I want to know.
It wasn't with that much even intelligence. She even helped in that. He was just trying to say, from what I heard and what he actually said, was like, it's just the fact that they're so low and literally you're saying they're so low and grimy. You're saying like they're grimy, like, or something like to that effect. And they're so trodden on that they're just miserable. They're just so that they'll just attack the blacks. That's why the blacks get it from them and not from the upper class, because the upper class sees themselves as the better people. We're the more sophisticated types. We're the better.
Oh,
Literally, like that's what was coming out of his own mouth about his own people. And you want to come and preach about what to us? Like, this is what I mean. They're the genesis of it. They're the creator of all of this divide and conquer. They did it first to themselves. Like, it's just wild, like, to say. And I said to him, okay, so the people that have been downtrodden, who have they been downtrodden by? Their own people, but the upper class. He was like, yeah. I was like, okay. It's just wild. Like, it's what I mean. The elite, all that, because you got to remember, before they were on the brown people, their next door brown neighbors, they hated Tom.
Hold on, sorry, sis, coach. Sis, let Jake back on, please. I want to hear the answer to this. I want to see what was his thought process. Sorry, sis, coach. I just wanted to notify now.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not sure if she's next to her lappy.
Damn, yeah, I want to hear this logic. Cause I want to know how did he come to that equation of the lower class being more racist? So then, what was the reason? How did they get there?
Yeah, no, I hear you. It'll be interesting for him to explain that one away. I'm sure it'll be done with a lot of slippery avenues.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out how my isology is different, man. I need to figure it out.
Nanifa, are you there? There's somebody wanting to come back if you can hear us, or come on a panel. Yeah, it's wild for you to chuck your own under the bus and then talk about Africans can't unify and then they had infighting. Meanwhile, you can't stand your own people if their bank balance is less than a certain amount. Rotted. Very interesting.
Yeah, welcome back, Jake. Yeah, did you hear my question?
Yeah.
Please help me out. Go ahead.
Yes, you actually misheard the second part, Empress, was that there's definitely supremacist white people in, I picked on the upper classes, but they'll be in all classes. But I was saying that the lower class ones, they don't feel that there's a right for them to feel guilty about racism, slavery, because they weren't, they're so downtrodden that they were never any beneficiaries, or but then we elaborated on that. Yes, actually, we did get produce, and we do have a privilege for our color of skin or whatever. So yeah, that needed to be elaborated on a bit more.
So when you say privilege, Jake, do you understand what type of privilege? I'm trying to see it from your point of view, yeah. I'm trying to step out my sun realm and step into the ice realm for a second. It's very cold out here, and I don't do ice. Just remember that. So please be quick, yeah. I need to step back into the sun, yeah. So what I'm trying to say to you now is, you see, when it comes to this privilege thing, what is the privileges that the ICE people, from your understanding, what are the privileges that you believe that, even though you say, I wasn't a part of this, I didn't practice slavery, but how do you believe as an ICE person you benefited from it?
I suppose I could go along with this ICE terminology for you, but I don't believe in iceology. That's a concept that you've come up with between yourselves. How do I benefited? Just by the stigma of people with darker skin, they're often either looked down upon because I don't know. There's a suspicion or that. I mean, like you showed that video in Islam the other day about how the black people were made and they were going to be bad because God said they were going to be bad and the white people were going to be good.
See, now you're stepping
Keep
into
to your
Islam.
people.
Right,
Keep to your
yeah. You're
people.
stepping out of the ice realm. Please step back into the ice realm.
Flipping
Don't
again.
go into Islam. How do you believe white people now? Let me just say white people, even the ones that that say that they didn't practice slavery, they don't know nothing about none of that, even the ones that hold that mentality, how do you think they still benefited? Let me just ask you directly. Do you believe in white supremacy, Jake?
So I believe there's people that believe in it.
No,
But yeah,
do you believe in white supremacy? Do you believe white supremacy exists?
that it's an actual, no way is it an actual thing. No, I believe
that
it's a
says it
fallacy.
all.
Wow.
That says it all. That's all I needed to know.
No, I'm saying it's a delusion within some white people that believe they're supreme. Yeah, that exists. It's the belief of it, but it exists. But the actual reality of it exists. Does not exist, I believe.
What is supremacy to you?
I get you. Is it actually?
white
Is it occurring? Okay, it is occurring, but it doesn't mean that we're actually supreme beings. That's where I think the etymology. Sorry, the what's the word? When semantics.
No. Sis, do you want to try and help him out here, or?
Well, he had to he did backtrack himself because he's saying that whether or not he believes it's actually valid is one thing, but you believe that it exists now. Is that correct?
Oh, I'd say it's very, very clear that there's been a, I mean, especially in America, where it was not a, European or a nice country, as you'd call it.
What do you think about England? Do you think white supremacy exists right here in England? Even in current times?
Well, our Prime Minister is not white anymore, so I think, tried to change him.
That's not what she asked you. She asked you, after you just acknowledged what she meant in regards to white supremacy, she asked you, do you feel that it still exists here as you're happy to say it exists in America? Because
bank
you lot
managers
are ready to
in
chuck
terms
each other under bus. You just chucked the lower class under the bus. Then you chucked your white people in America under the bus. She's asked you a direct question. Do you feel the white supremacy that you can see in America happens here in the UK?
I didn't chuck the lower under the bus. I said they don't feel that they have this burden.
White supremacy
They don't feel
in the
you
UK.
have the right to be racist against them, because they will not be racist against you. They will get defensive when people like Kale come along and tell them. And you
Where did
obviously
Kale come into this? There was a direct you and your divide and conquer, boy. I'm asking you a question that the sister asked you about 4 times.
So Jake, we're going to try one more time, yeah? Please answer directly.
No, because you lied about you regurgitated what I said.
Don't do the lying thing, Nazi. Don't do it.
No, you said what I said about the lower class. I did not chuck any lower class under the bus.
Why can't you answer the question,
answer,
Jack?
please.
What is why are you
Focus on
worried?
the question. Do you believe that the white supremacy, as we know it, do you think that it exists today in the UK or no? Or is it just only in America?
I mean, technically, I suppose England is a inverted commas white country. Does black supremacy exist in Africa?
Does black supremacy exist in Africa?
He's not answering your question.
I'll ask your question directly, but I need you to give me a direct answer. Is that a yes or a no, Jake?
I just don't know what white supremacy is a definition.
Oh, now we don't know what it is when it refers to the UK, but you understood what it is when we was referring to the US.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Jake, you're not that slick. You do understand this, right? You're really not that slick, yeah? This slimy stuff you're trying to do right now, Jake, ain't running, Jake. If there is white supremacy in America and you understand and you acknowledge the white supremacy, is that the exact same thing that happens right here in the UK?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we got there in the end.
Weren't it? That was painful, weren't it?
It was.
I know.
It's hurting. It hurts me. It hurts me to my soul.
Oh, it does. We could tell.
I'm trying to be a good person, you know that.
But this is that what it is? Is it just understanding of the realities you lot take personally? Is that what it is, that you can't even?
It honestly is that.
I think it is, and I think that's why it's gonna be. It's a very hard problem for us to get it together. To be honest with you, that's why there's a lot of people who think like me can see that it's gonna be a hard journey to go through this kumbaya route with you lot. Because just to say something factual, if we're talking about Islam now, you'd be very factual. The sister asked you a very basic question. It was hard for you to say it. You was happy to say it with the white people in the US though,
Yeah.
like they ain't Europeans. But the UK, it was hard because, and then you said that I want to be a nice person. So admitting that there's white supremacy, do you think that indirectly makes you a racist? Do you think that tarnishes you as a white person from the UK?
Well, I suppose it makes me feel that I should be doing more about it to rectify it or something. That maybe if we ignore it or if we deny it, then I guess we don't feel as responsible.
Well,
Or
there's
if,
something.
or if we minimize it, yeah.
Well, there's something to say to that because they say that the reason why the king and the elites of like the UK and America and stuff like that, they don't even want to acknowledge it because once you acknowledge a problem, then compensation comes into it or you lot have to fix it.
Yeah.
So I think that's definitely an internal problem that you lot have. But can you understand how disingenuous that sounds to the black people?
Yeah, I'm still processing it. Obviously, I've only just sort of seen it in myself, haven't I? So it's something I'll have to figure out how I want to, make what you will call it, make it go into my, make it change my. It's like someone going vegan. They have to decide. Okay, I've got to decide. I'm having these ethical choices because I realised I was responsible for certain, action. So it's like similar. You could say it about someone who's sexist. I'm going to stop saying sexist jokes, or I'm going to stop treating women like this because actually they do deserve to be treated better. And so yeah, it's a big paradigm shift, and because it's such a thing, it's
What
just.
about the thought of?
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just because we're born a certain color, and like just because we're privileged because of it, and we're native to this country, but we want to be so open into other people that from different lands, but we can't empathize because we don't know what it's like to be yourselves, So it's like it's so difficult to try and get our heads around how do we actually respond to this information.
What about this is my last question. Sorry, family, I don't want to hog the thing. But what about the thought of, like you said, that
Go
you
ahead, Coach. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Yeah.
okay. What about the thought of you saying that you benefit from it? Do you think there's an element of once you acknowledge it and acknowledge that you benefit from it, you don't want to lose your benefits and all the privilege that you get? Do you think that's more of it rather than you feeling like a bad person?
I suppose I think some of that's coming up a bit as well, subconscious or something that I'm trying to not. I mean, being a bit more of a wealthy, middle class sort of white man.
That's why it's very interesting to talk to you because you generally do benefit and you do have privilege, right? Even amongst some of your own people who are lower class. But a lot of that benefit for those who know that it's not generated from yourselves, it's from a lot of bad things that you have done to people like me. So perhaps if you acknowledge it, is it the fear of now having to give it up? I mean, if you're sitting pretty, you're comfortable, you don't really want to give that up. Even I can understand that.
Yeah, that's another part of the battle. Yeah, I suppose how I address that in myself. I mean, I've already sacrificed my entire life for exposing high-level paedophile rings. So, like, I've already kind of embraced that kind of. I've already given up so much of my own what I could have had in this world. I could have had a big, stable job, relationship, settled down, and done all the comfortable things that this privilege could have brung me, but I actually did sacrifice my own safety and liberate. I had many court cases. I was on a suspended jail sentence, to go probation, all that, all because of this paedophile ring, which actually they are quite a racist. Ironically or fittingly, they are actually particularly racist. This paedophile ring as well. They in North London in Hampstead, they abuse black children in a specifically more than the white children. They traffic these white children as well, but from the testimony from the whistleblower, like she said that they abuse the black girl, sorry, the brown. She called her brown girl, but So I'm not sure where she was from. Might have been Asian or whatever. But yeah, they do seem racist, and they there's a lot. There's actually there's trafficking. There's killing of babies. There's actually trafficking into the country of brown babies more so as well. And they're actually doing snuff movies
Let
and
me
stuff.
ask you a question. You know,
Really
like
brutal.
white supremacy, and we've acknowledged there's white supremacy in the UK, and there's benefits, obviously, if you're a white person within that. What can you give me like 3 benefits, or maybe even 2 benefits, privileges that you get from that? It don't have to be poignant. It don't have to be like really thought of. Just off the rip. I'm not going to rip you into it. Rip into you for
Suppose just stereotypes that we're less like, you know, the whole the gang stereotype is a big one, that they'd be more likely to be involved in a crime, some
yeah. That's good.
organised crime. Maybe an intelligence thing or something, just an assumption that they might
I'm
not be.
very honest with you. Yeah, I'd say that as well. So if now admitting, because I'm just trying to get to this fear factor, because I think that's what it is. I feel like that's what I've noticed that it is. I don't think it's so much of being a bad person. It's acknowledging that you've got it and now you don't want to give it up. So say, for example, those 2 examples that you'd say that you'd get out of that. And would you be willing to give that up? Would you be willing to put yourself where it's not necessarily that you're going to be like, so for example, the intelligence thing, right? It's not necessarily now that if you put your hands up, right, of white supremacy and this privilege that you'll give up, not necessarily that you'll be in that category, but there could be a potential of you being in that category. Would you be willing for that? Or will you let go of some of your privilege?
Yeah.
You would. You think you?
Yeah.
I'm not sure you lot would. Like you said, it's nice there. You don't want to give it up when you're comfortable. Like you said, like you were saying, like you could have had a privileged life, the this, the that, the that. You're just willing to give that up. You think most white people in privileged positions would be happy to do that, to have a uniform, equal society for everyone. Honestly.
Yeah, I know what you mean, that I don't know how to put it into words, but I'm picturing my mum and dad at this point where like they would say all the, you know, the virtue signaling right things that I'm saying, but actually in practice, what do they do to actually help bring that about?
Right, because it will jeopardize their position. And they wouldn't want that.
It even goes far to think about that. I mean, this is the cognitive dissonance that people will justify their own decisions about so many different issues, yet believe that they're thinking
good
a certain way and stuff. Yeah.
It's food for thought, isn't it?
It is, really is.
That's why Kumbaya's not working for us.
But this is where that I'm trying to actually help. I speak for yourselves now as well, because you're in the same, you know, the same mindset that I thought Kale was a bit of a lone soldier, but I realised that you're actually this. But a lot of us and the mountain people, as you call them, like they feel that you're not doing your cause much good because of the racism. It just comes across very racist. That's the problem. If you were given the space to elaborate these points that you're making,
what is
it makes sense. But
racist? What is racist?
Well, the ice people, the idea that
racist?
ice people think a certain way and that we all have a certain
We've just demonstrated it, though. We demonstrate that you're in a position of power and privilege, and you're not going to give it up.
Yeah, but it took you to actually, you had to actually elaborate on that in a very relaxed way. But Kale doesn't do it in that way. Kale uses these buzzwords and just this kind of neurotic repetition.
Don't you think it's less that he's racist and it's more of the feeling that he's outing what we've just said, which is very uncomfortable? It's uncomfortable to hear that as a privileged white person.
No, because he doesn't elaborate on it. It gives no context. He just
he's not talking to you. But he doesn't talk to you. He's talking to black people when he talks like that, because we understand what he meant.
Well, maybe, but when he speaks on the chats and when he speaks to people in conversations, it just comes across like basically almost like mentally unhinged. Like there's no actual process from A to B. Like it's just some fucking like neurotic racism. That's how it comes across.
But once we've broken it down, now you can understand it, right?
Yeah, and now I realise why Kale is actually so consistent and intelligent, because there is a basis to his, there is foundation to his, but what comes across to us as quite neurotic. Like, this is, I don't know how to try and elaborate on it.
But can you understand that Cal just might not feel the need to make outsiders understand what he's saying, or to say it in a way that's more palatable for you lot's ears?
I can respect that. And it is very entertaining. I mean, look in the chat in G Block. People extrapolate it into all sorts of banter.
They definitely do. But I mean, do you know what? I'll actually give you a form of respect for being on. Well, I mean, some places you took a long way to get there. It's very painful for you to admit that there was white supremacy in the UK, but I actually think I'll give you respect for actually riding it out and getting to the real reason why. Because it's not that you'll come across a racist; it's the fact that once we've admitted it, where do we go from here? And these people are not prepared to give up their very comfortable generational wealth, what they've had for generations and generations, their culture, what they've built out of it. They're not willing to give it up. And the thing is that people who are in those comfortable positions don't also want to be reminded how they got it.
Yeah.
It's all about the uncomfortability factor. So perhaps maybe when you said I don't want to come across a racist, you don't want to come across, it's that acknowledgement of that and what that implies on a person or a group of people. But do you understand that that's not our business? We're not to expect a race now who have been downtrodden from that to think we've gone through all of this, but maybe we shouldn't ask for our rights because it might just be a bit uncomfortable for them. That's a bit wild, don't you think?
What do you mean by the right? So, because this is where it comes into the discussion of what is reparations, isn't it? How does that actually manifest?
Well, you said you believed in reparations. What part of the reparations do you believe in?
Well, I'm just that there should be some compensation and some sort of like emotional rectification, whether it's like supporting people if they want to, experience the homeland of their genetic heritage, help to get property, or just get business opportunities, or just I don't know what it would look like. This is the thing, but just some sort of like reparation of the whole horrible scenario that occurred.
Because you asked me, well, this is when it comes to rights, what am I talking about? But you were the one who agreed on it previously, right? And you've just broken down some of them. Do you not agree with any of them? What are the reparation things that you've heard of that you don't agree about? That you don't believe that Black people should get? That they're asking too much?
Well, I don't know what they're asking. This is I've only heard IC3 with his very specific weird way of he wants segregation of the, like, he's got 14 and 666 and 88, which stands for HH Hail Hitler on his. So he's a bit of a comedy act, so he's not the best person to speak for the topic, really.
But you're not opposed to the money side of things. Of people get, because I noticed that when white people tend to talk about reparations, they just talk about the money, and that they shouldn't be expected to pay. So have you got a problem with the money side of it? Even though, I just want to add on that is not solely reparations.
No, that's what I'm thinking. How can you put a price on it? I mean, what if everyone got 500 quid or £5,000? I mean, what would you £500,000? I mean, I don't know how it would look.
Well, I'm sure we can work it out like the Jews did, right?
But that's only survivors that were living at the time that are surviving from those days. It's not any family of family.
Why is that relevant to what we're talking about? That it's only for the survivors.
No, it's a good parallel. It's a good one to compare it to, but it's a very different. Well, no, because there is reparations. That's the only similarity it actually really has, is the reparations.
Well, there was a community that was a victim to another community, and they're getting reparations. Ain't that?
But the actual technicalities, like being taken from the land, being all the on generations of family, because it's 400 years, isn't it, since the slavery trade started?
Worse, right? You would say that we had it worse, correct? Like
Yeah,
with
so,
like
yeah,
generation.
yeah. So in many
Right.
ways,
So I
it's.
don't understand if you know that someone's had it worse, why is there now confusion and paying them out?
I'm not saying there's
More of
confusion
a reason.
or pain. No, I'm just saying that it needs to be somebody has to come up with some discussion on what it would look like. I mean, hopefully it's happening.
So Jay, we're
Is
asking
that it's
for
happening? There's the elite.
yeah, we're asking for because when you understand reparation, it's repairing damages. So institutions on the African continent, as well as wherever we are, as African people, to restore our minds back. Because in case you didn't notice, we suffer with unsynchronization due to your people and the sun and the mountain. We want the inventions back, which we invented, which you stole off. We want all the jewelry resources that are in the London Museum, etc., etc. We want land back for the African Americans, and we want all of our land back on the continent and the Caribbean. We want ownership of all the slave masters who benefited with their names, like, for example, Lloyd's TSB, the Dungarine Company, Versace, and all those brands there which benefit from us of subjugation. We want that back. And we want you all to come out of Africa and all the black lands. You see, this is what we're pushing for. So yeah,
And be a money.
Right.
There'll be a price as well. There'll be money as well that we want for it as well. Because I think you sort of don't have them. You sort of always act like you don't mind about all of the great stuff that Cal listed there, but it's the money factor that you've got a problem with. Or am I mistaken? Did you have a problem with anything that Cal just listed there?
I just can't take Kale seriously because he talks about
I've just
ancient.
asked you a direct question.
No,
Say
no, all those points. Yeah,
say
if it
direct
wasn't
with-
Kale speaking, if it was
say
somebody
direct.
else who I didn't know about their
He just-
beliefs about
he just
spiritual.
cleared
okay.
up-
Then let son sister Kushti, if she can remember, she can read it out. I'll write in the chat.
Right,
After all,
right,
we are
right.
some people. We're not
Right.
just one voice.
I'm
So.
sure he can read it. I'm sure he can read. If you can't hear it from the brother, you must be able to read it from the brother. So
Yeah,
you're
I just can't support. This is what I'm saying. If you want the power back to Africa, but you're going to still abuse your young girls because you believe that's a cultural
you
practice.
can't stay on. This is the
You see the unethical code of conduct and that denying or
Oh,
controlling the African
it
human
looks
rights.
like I'm back in time. I see Jake is here practicing isology. Jake, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I was watching your stream late. Also, I was not allowed to watch your stream, was I? No.
okay.
Not allowed to watch your evidence. Not allowed to watch your evidence you
Get
brought
back
up.
to the topic.
What happened? What happened? Where we at? What's happening here?
We're
I'm
trying-
saying that Kale wants all this stuff. Yeah, that's great, but he'll have to change his mindset about what whether
Oh.
he believes that African cultural
in order for him
practices
to get
are
reparation for
acceptable.
all what is done to him, he needs to be a bit more palatable to you.
No, he needs to
Just-
stop condoning
We don't have
child abuse
any way to get what we're owned. It's the Jewish
under the
have to
name
act
of spiritual
the
practices.
Jewish people have to act a certain way in order to get it.
I've got a
get them-
lot against this. I'm not for the Jewish people. I think they should banish
I'm
their
not
religion.
answering you that question.
I think they should ban their religion. Yeah,
Listen,
I wouldn't give them
He said
reparations
ban
until
their
they've done their
thing.
until
he
they.
did. He
Are
did
you
say
hearing
that.
this, Kushti?
He
Are
did
you
say
hearing
that. Anything to get answering the question.
Anyway, you can be me now. We had a good conversation. Bye. Love you.
Well, you're not sticking to. Well, then let's go back to the conversation, right? I don't know if he's written it down. He's still probably typing, but yeah, I know you heard some of it in regards to what reparations consist of. Did you disagree with any of that? The man gone.
Come back, Jake, man. I just got back here.
This is what I said. Kumbaya will never work, man. I'm telling you. It can never know. They've got their own interests. And do you know what? It's fine. Exactly how I expect them to be, but I respect them more if they were just open about it, because it's what it comes down to. They're protecting their own interests, whether it
But
affects us.
every and this is my point. Every nation does it, yeah. They all do it, and they all do it on their. And I'm going to talk straight. I'm straight to the point. I don't give a shit. They all do it under backs of our nation, and I find that funny. Remember, I kept saying to people, no other nation's going to want to take up the role or the bottom of the barrel, position in the list and replace us. Not one nation. So every nation will have to practice this unethical code of conduct to keep themselves in the positions where they're at. Do you think Asians will want to replace black people?
Never.
No. Europeans will never want to replace black people and be where we're in our position. No.
Never.
The
But
Arab will never want to do it. No, nobody wants to do it. So when we call out this stuff, you've got to understand that they're always going to use an argument. And this is why I keep telling people your enemy's enemies, never your friend, because they're all practicing that same unethical. As long as they're not in our position, everyone's good. No one's going to want to be in the position we're in, but they'll be the very first to tell us that you're not victims. Stop crying. Why you crying? He just
exactly.
want money. Come
But
on,
this,
man.
but even add to what you said, sis. It's not even we're saying. I didn't even say replace. You know, I said let's make it an even playing field, right? Let's really do it. Let's make it an even playing field. Even that is giving them a blight, right? But they still wouldn't want to do it. If you think that you're the most intellectual, the most smartest, the most strongest, and everything else, you're happy to do a fair race, you know, because you should come first. But the fact that you're not even willing to make it an equal playing ground, not even amongst themselves, they're not even giving the lower class that, right? Because they know they will lose, period. I'm saying to man, now that you've acknowledged white supremacy and you benefit with it, and he was, and I give him, he was honest, he was thinking, and he's from an upper class, this is what he's saying, I don't know, right? And he was saying he's thinking about his parents, and that's exactly where I was going, like the proper generational. You trying to say that they will even give you a chance to even try and get that? If I know I'm winning and you wanted to, if I'm Usain Bolt, yeah, and you're chatting a whole punch of breeze, let's race. Let's do it. If you're saying you're the best, let's race a fair race. They won't. Why?
Because they will be outrun.
Exactly.
That's what will happen. So what sense would it make for them?
And that's why it will never be a fair
to start
thing.
anything.
But these are the same people that will tell us to do
right.
kumbaya.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kel's been saying this for a long time, but I think that's what they don't like. That's what they don't like. So I think that's the crux of the argument.
Yeah, it's very interesting, especially when he wants to get slippery. It's like you ask him a direct question and then he goes straight into divide and conquer mode. Well, Cal, it's like, Cal, what? You know, like
no, what he tried to do, that's what I came back at, as I heard something about FGM. So what I gathered he was trying to do was use the argument we were having about FGM the other day and apply it to this conversation today, which is not going to rock. I don't warn you, sir, when we're having our in-house argument, don't try and use those talking points you hear amongst the brothers and sisters and make it into your own. See, that right there is some unethical bullshit, and we see you. That more highlights you guys to us than if anything, because we can see your tactics, we can see your hand. You're showing us your hand, so behave yourself, man, Jake. Allow it.
Yeah, that one was a bit tricky. Jake or Jack, whatever your name. That was very, very telling, man. I mean, it must have been, I mean, the fact that it was so painful for you to answer the very basic question of if there's white supremacy in the UK. I mean, boy, I felt how painful that was, man. That was painful to get there. So it just shows that it just reminds me, it's just a clear confirmation of what I already know, man. You lot are not willing to give it up. You understand? You're not willing to give up. I'm just waiting for our people now to start moving the same way. We are so truth and rights. It's like we want that. We hold ourselves on that, but the others don't do that. The others know.
Well, this is what Nine, I think, was trying to hit on before, because a couple of months, well, a while back now, over a good year or so back, she's been talking about how we don't understand how to do propaganda. I think this is case in point, sis. Yeah. We're not understanding how to play the game the way everybody else. We're on this, like you're saying, this truth and rights team where everybody else is playing dirty and slimy. You see it?
Dirty, and we're still playing by the rules. Do you understand? That's what it boils down to. We need to start playing dirty. It's exactly that. Exactly that. It's wild, man. It's a wild, and it remember where we grew up when you're going to school, any of us that have got kids and that, everybody treat people how you want to be treated. This is the stuff that gets drummed in. Yeah, we actually take it on board, while when they go home, they know what it is. Do you know what I mean? There's one thing having the perception of it. There's another thing of doing it. They do it so well. They give the perception, like what the man said, I don't look bad. We're good. We're the good ones. We're the upper class. We're good. No, we're better than them. No, no, I would never do that. No, I'm for you. I go yoga. But when it comes to doing it, oh, no. perception and actually doing is two separate things. They mastered that art of being the perceived of being the good ones, but what they're actually doing behind closed doors, not at all. They
It's a
can't run a
madness.
fair race.
They can't. So soon as though we can't, we're not even going to be allowed to even start on the same level playing field. We just have to play
Exactly.
dirty and slimy just like everybody else and see who wins that way.
Well,
But we've got to learn the art of it though. That's the problem. We're so far back on it because it's not been our nature to practice it. We're going to have to start from the bottom and work our way up on how to play this game, because that's what these politicians are playing. This is what the British government's playing. This is what the American government's like. Come on now, they're playing dirty, slimy games, and we're the only ones not playing it. So it's just time to just, fuck it, jump into the lion's den and let's go toe to toe, dirty and slimy. Then, if that's the case, because one can't be doing the goodness and be trying to do, we're gonna help everybody else, and then we're still oppressed, still at the bottom, still not benefiting from our hard work we're putting in.
Then they stop being a victim,
and then they get your foot, lace your bootstraps up and veer,
yeah.
Like, come on, man. Done all of that. If everyone's playing dirty, it'll be grenade for grenade, bomb for bomb. Let's go dirty. That's what it's gonna have to be. I'm just sick of this being this kumbaya. Oh, we're black people by nature. We're humble and we're nice. Yeah, well, our nature's being used against us at this point. We need to start adopting some of their nature. Let's do that, yeah? And start using some of their own tactics and see if it's the same now. Let's see if we get the same thing.
Absolutely.
I don't know, but other people might agree, but that's just where I'm at with it now, because I can just see the politics is disgusting out here on us.
I say the same thing on Ravens as well about the propaganda, and I just think that we need to. I'm not saying to do the same as them, because in one conversation you've seen this man chuck in his own people, the lower class, his brothers in the US, this, that, and other. I'm not saying to do everything they're doing, because they're the first to divide and conquer amongst themselves. Right, but I'm saying that you see the way they play that dirty game. We need to be playing some dirty games as well. We can't be playing the whole race fair the whole time. Like, we literally see them cheating and we're still playing fair, hoping that they'll recognize. Why would they recognize? You think they're going to give up their cushy little seat for who? Like, it's just, yeah, we need to wake up, man. We need to wake up for real.
Yeah, well, we got work to do, people. We really do.
Trust me. But I can't lie, this was nice. Remind me of old school times, man. And like the fact that brothers even thought that he could come on and jump on just shows exactly what Natty was saying. Like, they're getting too comfortable, and in a way, this is the good thing about them getting comfortable, is that I ask them direct questions and get it all out, like, and see the truth. Because boy, man just went in when he started chucking his own people under the bus. I was like, look at you. And then every single time,
because she's not getting that goal.
Because they'll be the first one to divide and conquer with us. Talk about how we can't get along, we can't do this. They are they're the originators of it. They're the pioneers of it. Like, all throughout history, they're the pioneers. I just like to remind them of it. I love it when it's beautifully displayed as well.
Did he say that he agrees? He did agree with reparations, didn't he? In the end,
he did initially, and to him, well, a lot of your people have an issue. I didn't even make it about him, but again, he had to be in it. You know what I mean? And I said, a lot of your people, when they hear the monetary factor of reparations, that's when they start like spazzing out. They lose their, you know what I mean? They lose their shit. And he was just like, well, how much is exactly enough? 500,000. This is the guy who agreed to it.
Well, you know what it's, where he's getting that from as well, though, sis. You got to remember, when the other panels are going on as well, with the same argument. So I'm not sure if you're aware, but brother IC3 came back to the block, innit? Oh, mate, that sent them spazzing. Yeah, Luke was going in. They got upset and they started to throw numbers at IC3 and trying to dissect how is it gonna work. Like, if you're only this much percent black, how much percent do you get? It just got a bit. So that's where I guess Jake's heard that, and that's what I noticed Jake does. He will hear an argument on another panel or amongst black people, he'll try and use it to his best advantage when he's presenting his argument. So because I can see what he's on, I call him out on it every time. So that, yeah. So that probably stems from the IC3 conversation on the block the other day. Do you remember that, brother Cal? When Luke was spazzing out?
Yeah, man.
But that makes sense because that's how they make all of their assumptions about us is what they've heard through media, whatever sounds good, they'll just regurgitate it like they're doing something. So that sounds a lot like their MO. But he was also saying that about the Jews. He was like, well, the Jews ain't it's not a good example. I was like, well, they were subjugated and victimized by a group and they've got reparations. That's the same as us. Well, I'm saying it's not the same because it went to their survivors. I was like, so how does that equate to what we're talking about? Why does that make it different? And then that's when he started skirting around the whole thing again. But you see what? I'm not, you know how I don't tend to jump on as much anymore. But you see that argument, you lot need to fire back to them, right? When exactly was we supposed to do it? When was our enslaved ancestors meant to do it? But we're talking about what? At least 300 years that they were enslaved. So is it while they were enslaved, the first 100 years, when they had no rights? The second, the third, the 300 years they were supposed to do it? We wasn't even allowed to talk about it till now. And then
And
once
that's
you're
why
allowed to
they
talk
use
about
that unethical code of conduct argument back,
exactly,
sis. Let me hear
so
the
you
unethical
lot
code
make sure
of
you punch
conduct.
that back at them because
No,
there's
but
no
sis, I know what they're going to say. This I'm trying to tell you. I know they're transparent because if I do that now, exactly what you tell me to do, you know what they're going to come back and say? This is how I know them to the T at this point. They're going to come back and say, but I wasn't a slave. You didn't feel that effect. You did. So what are
yeah,
we compensating? You see, you
yeah,
already know the arguments they're going to present because they're that
what even.
transparent. Yeah.
But that's not my problem. If at the point of enslavement, my people couldn't even pick, if he looked like he could read or write, you'd lynch the man. Yet you want him to go for reparations. Now we're at the point of, because reparations ain't a now kind of topic. That's what they need to look into. As soon as our people got some sort of rights, we were talking about reparations. So as soon as we were able to get reparations, we started talking about it. That's not for you now to say, well, it's
And that
long
wasn't
gone.
offered to the civil. It was what was it when they had the what's the thing called? Oh, it's gone out of my brain just right now. Oh, it's gonna come back to me. Sorry to cut you. It's gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not for them to say when they decided that we can start reading and writing, and now once we put pen to paper, it's a problem now. That's a very tactical way. Imagine me abusing someone for so many years to the point where I know that at a certain time it will run out, and that's when I give you your freedom, when it runs out, when I could chuck it's been 300 years. At what point was the slave supposed to do it? When? It's a dumb argument, and it just shows how dumb they are. Do you know what I mean? Like it just shows that you sort of got such a problem with paying out, even though you sort of done it to every other community. It's a dumb argument. You're telling me that the Jews could do it. Were the Jews up to what we did? The Jews suffer what we? Even I asked him. I said, did the Jews suffer what we suffer? He goes, no. He's like, you're talking about generations. I mean, well, isn't that more of a reason why we should get it? I'm saying you're not going to get me because it's so many years
Oh,
ago.
I missed all of that, man. I missed it. Oh, I wish I was here.
Yeah, like it's just that whole it's 300. It only makes the argument stronger for me. It means it's been owed that long. Do you understand? You're lucky we don't times it by 300, 500, or how long the years it's been. Like when the Jews, when the Jews finally did it, they weren't told they can't read and write. Like, what are we doing here? What do they expect a slave to do it the first 100 years? When they're getting whipped and everything else, when they're getting raped, but they're still supposed to go court. What court? They like to step in court. It's an ignorant argument, man. It just you know what? It just shows me what they are, anyways. Just keeps confirming, man. They ain't any better as they were. Anything.
Let's make a silly argument. Hey, Jake, I don't know where you are, God. Come back in. Let me just get back.
Yeah, it's a load of rubbish, man. Them people there, they do anything to make sure that we can't be on top. This is what I'm saying. It's not the fear of money. You see, when we're talking about therapy, okay, we can do that. But you see, when it comes to money, because their money is their God, yeah. Now you're talking about their position, just what we're talking about. Now we're talking about their privilege. Now we're talking about, we're going to give them some money where they can actually maybe become into an even playing field. Oh, no. You're asking too much. You're asking, why don't you get off your this and work for yourself? Why don't you just get over it? No. Did you say that to the other communities? No. it's very interesting that you ain't got nothing against all the other stuff that doesn't necessarily pose a threat to you. But I bet some of the stuff that I don't know if you listened or not. You said that you didn't hear Kel in it, but some of the stuff I don't think they'd agree with it either. Like, how would they feel about us saying, like what Kel said, getting all the white people out of Africa? I reckon that they'd have a problem with that. It's always the stuff that would affect their comfortability that they're at now. Have you noticed that? Therapy, oh, you can have all the therapy you want. When it comes to money, oh no, I can't compete with you. They don't want to play a fair race. And I'm saying, if you're the best, if you're the Usain Bolt, you should want to race me. You want to do it publicly. You want to thrash us publicly. You want all the communities to see it. You know what I mean? Royal Britannia, whatever. You lot are big boys, right? That's what you're chanting. Show it. Play a fair race. You can't. And they hate it. They hate that truth being shown to them. That's all it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a crazy one. It's.
That's why Kumbaya will never work.
I don't support Kumbaya. I've always said that. I've always spun it out.
Talking about if Kel just says it a bit nicer, why should Kel do it to make it palatable to your ears? It's just they don't want, and it's not even that. It's so bad that it's not even just the actual facts of the money and racing. They don't even want to be confronted with it. Like, their sensitivities are so strong, they don't even want to feel a way about it. So therefore, we must suffer.
To be fair, they don't even want the conversation about it. If you really
Exactly.
listen to them, they don't even want to hear it.
They're exactly sensitive on it. Like, it's
something
just
as simple as Black Pound Day can drive them crazy. Can you imagine?
crazy.
Can you imagine reparations, Judge?
Again, what does Black Pound Day represent? Do you understand this? What I'm saying? Anything to do where we could be a threat financially with these heads is a problem. It's such a problem. If we ask for therapy, they'd dish out therapy tomorrow, if that's all it took. It's just, man. It's just another reminder to us. That's all it is for me. It's just a confirmation of what I already know. But it's good to hear it out of their own mouths, man. Out of the mouths of babes. It's out of the mouth of these people, boy. It's good for them to say it for themselves. Oh my God, look at Ultra. What does Black Pound Day represent? If you don't know Ultra, I can't educate you, man. Jesus.
Ultra, you're unsynchronizing before my eyes. Behave yourself.
Ultra don't know.
Behave yourself.
You know, this is the problem. Do you understand? It's exactly the problem. You don't know what Black Pound represents, my guy. I don't know what to say to you. Honestly, I think it says it on the tin. Bomba. Madness. Big up Code. Big up Melanated. Only just come on the chat.
Oh, he wanted you to express it. Okay.
I just did. Maybe you asked that before I was saying it, but I just think what it represents is basically Black people being in control of their own finances, being in a better position financially is a threat. Like what the youth came on and he said, they're willing. Him being so uncomfortable to even acknowledge there's white supremacy in the UK, but happy to say it's in there with their white US people was one thing. But then he turned around and said, you know, I don't want to look like a bad person. But it's not that. When we break it down, it's basically the fear of losing the comfortability or the privilege that they've got. Black Pound Day represents us having our own privilege, up in our game, being in a better position. And we know that if we get like that, then we're going to start competing. And we know that once we compete in a fair race, we've won. We've won. Like, most of the things that mean anything are either in the Caribbean or the African continent. We've already won. They know this. Look, ask the IMF. I mean, they know where what is the real raw resources that make the most amount of money. Look what's happening in the Sahel. Look at France losing their head because they're chucking them out and they want to take ownership. of their raw materials. They don't want us. They don't want us to, number one, know that we can actually participate. But they know that if we participate, they know more than us, that they know if we participate in a fair race, we won. We don't even have to cheat. We've won. Period. And that's what I'm saying. Black power, man. If you can spend it in a black business, go to a black business first. Like,
Yeah, people just try and do what the Jays do and circulate that money 10 times in our community before it leaves. How
could
about
you
we start
imagine
there?
that would have? Well, look at us.
Come on.
It would be different. I mean, the Jewish community always saying that they're the minority of all minorities. There's the smallest amount of them everywhere, but yet they're one of the wealthiest communities, right? So, can you imagine if we started moving? But we know we ain't in the
Mad thing.
exactly.
Mad.
We started only doing it in house. It'd be a big, big problem because we ain't the minority and nothing. They know there's more of us than them, so it'd be a big problem. And it's good to actually hear them say it and remind you. Like, it's actually good for me to hear him say it. 'Cause I know what it is. That's why I can't even. I'm not even. Like, it never got me emotional. Never got me triggered. It just reminded me. That's why I kept on saying to him, I know. Like, I don't know if you know, but I know. We know. We all know.
No, it was great sonology, Sister Kushti, man, and of course Lady D, man, because the audience have to know how to engage with the political science, man. You know what I mean? Definitely has to be a review. I mean, Sister Naifa can't review all of me. Yeah, man. Big up, man.
Trust me, it's and Code said a true Pan African would send me a minimum of £100 in cash for Black Pound Day. You start first, bro. You start. I'll give you my account details. You start first. But real talk, man, we need to be supporting each other and just realizing, man, that they play a dirty game, man. Like, when it comes to us, I don't believe we should play dirty amongst each other. But when it comes to them, listen, play them at their own game. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You understand? It's just evident that that's what they do. Even the elite, as he said, as he chucked his lower. I know I keep doing it, Lady Divine, but I have to reiterate the infighting, right? Even the elite do it to their own people who don't have a much in their bank account, man. Chucked up his brothers from across the sea. And like what I'm just scrolling through, just like what Melanated said, the white people in America, the Europeans. It's just, yeah. Not everything they do we have to copy, but you see that dirty game, yeah, we need to like do a bit of that, play them at their own game. We've been kumbaya for this long and it's done nothing for us.
The thing is this, if you listen to, so I missed out a lot of the conversation you lot had, but I'm referring back to the earlier conversation when he first came on. And what he highlighted that what we already knew and already have acknowledged, and a lot of times is that I guess the white people, for them, their fear is being wiped off the face of the earth.
He did
So,
say that, didn't he?
yeah, he literally said that. And I find that to be the crux of a lot of why they operate the way they operate, why they practice the things that they practice, why they think the way they think. That in itself opens a lot of doors into just why we have this problem with dealing with them in any way or shape or form. Because if that's your natural mentality to think that, of elimination whenever you think of, I guess, anybody non-white, let alone black people, yeah, you have to have survival skills, man.
Do
That
you
says a
think
lot.
the common white man thinks like that, subconsciously or consciously?
I think subconsciously they all think like that, but not consciously. I think when they consciously think like that is when they're going to obviously go and look for a partner and procreate. But unconsciously, everyday practice now, I don't think they do it consciously. I think they do it unconsciously until it comes to finding a partner, having to have babies. That's when it consciously comes to play. Like, do I really want to bear a baby? Can't I think that's the only
Yeah,
time
or how black the baby gonna be?
yeah,
Like the royal
that's when
yeah,
it comes conscious to them. But I don't think
yeah.
they practice it. I don't know. Kel might disagree. How do you feel, Kel?
With what the non-Africans?
Yeah,
What
because
do you mean?
Lady D highlighted when the youth said that, what was it, Lady D? What did he
Oh, when
say?
he was saying about how white people have a fear of being eliminated.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I asked her, do you think the
Mm.
common white man has that fear consciously or subconsciously?
Oh yeah, they all do. They know this.
No,
That's
we
why
don't
they.
have that, but do you think it's conscious or subconscious?
It's very conscious. Very conscious. Very.
Mm. I kind of
Yeah.
agree with you. I
Yeah,
think
I understand. I think I know where Kel's coming from, but Kel,
Yeah.
elaborate on it because I say unconsciously they do it until it comes to procreation, marriage. Then that's when it becomes conscious. But
I think
maybe
I
I'm wrong.
with Lady D on that one, but I'm open to listen to your reasoning on that though, Cal.
Yeah, because remember, in order for something to be subconscious, right, then it's something that you're not aware of doing, but you naturally do, right? But
Mm-hmm.
when they're in front of us, they're consciously aware that we have to use certain strategies to deny our rights. You know what I mean? Like when he was on the panel, he will say something to distract, like I do yoga, for example, and then he goes on to something to deny and control our African human rights. That's very conscious. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's very calculated in what he did. And when they see you as well, like one time I was having a conversation, Sister Kushti on G Block, and it was to do with how they see us, and like with us as a people, we're in different shades. You know, what I mean, some of us are like deep brown, medium brown, light brown, but with the non-Africans and that, they view us all the same. So if they say an Ethiopian, they'll say we're all Ethiopian. If you say Nigerian, they say we're all Nigerian. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that, right? And that's because of they have to generalize in order to control. Imagine if they were to kind of keep things separative. How would they uplift the unethical code of conduct system? You know what I mean? So it's definitely conscious what they do, and especially Jake. They all do it. You know what I mean? They all do it, man. So yeah, definitely consciousness.
Very interesting points that you both bring, boy. It's good food for thought still.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig into that one a bit deeper, because I hear the point he's making. I just don't know because if I look at the average white person every day, right? Some of them, don't get me wrong, some of them blatantly practice it that their conscious way, and I would say that's them FNATs and all of them. They're blatantly consciously practice it. But if I look at the everyday white person, yeah, they see we're black, yeah, they see we're different, but I don't think they are consciously doing it. I think it's just something that's inherently within them, and they do it. Like when Jake was on the panel today, and we had to point out. So I don't think he realized he was doing. Do you see my point?
But this is why that question
Yeah.
was so good, because we talked about a fear. We're talking about a fear of being wiped out. So, do you know what I mean? So to say someone has a conscious fear, it's very interesting. It's very
I'm
interesting.
gonna ask him. Does he feel when he looks at a black person? Does he see? Does it fear him in any way of his like future generations? Do we represent fear to him?
Exactly.
I'm gonna ask him. Jay, hey, come back here. We have questions.
Yeah, but the thing is, Lady D, remember Francis Cress Wilson, the ISIS paper? These things have been explained. You know what I mean? And I think it's because, no disrespect, we are friends with them. You see, there's a difference between integration and segregation and that, right? All of them think this way. When they see you and that, they understand, oh, this is a genetically dominant person, have the ability to wipe us out. They all think that way. This is why when we're talking about history, have you seen how they behave in that? How can the younger human beings tell us about what was before them? It doesn't make any sense. So they got to make things up and control it. So, I think it's just if you're around them, I understand temporary coalition, but the reality of it, in the Willie Lynch, you had the upper class and you had the indentured servants that were taught this is how you keep black people in charge. So if we apply that to now, those who are not well off whites, then there will be the indentured servants. You see what I'm saying? But remember when they go to the Caribbean and when they go to Africa and that, they're always benefiting and they're very conscious of that. So do we just dismiss that, or do we just say, oh, because they're our friends, even though there's no such thing as friends with all African people, are we going to be blind towards that? This is not the way of Garvey, man. Garvey understood. they're all race first, man. His philosophies, it says it European
It's
first.
definitely
You know what I
interesting.
mean?
It's
Yeah.
it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Like it's very interesting, even to pose the questions to them. But I hear exactly what you're saying, bro. I think it's a very interesting aspect that we've not really looked into.
Yeah, we've not dissected this one
Yeah,
good enough yet. Yeah, we're in the midst of it. We're just starting on this journey here. Yeah, but
yeah.
yeah, it is an interesting, very interesting one because I was gonna say to him like,
Mm.
when we're doing does he believe that his nation of people practice race first, and if they do, in what way can he highlight for us to see, give us an example of in which way he believes they practice it first, and I will give him examples on how every nation practice it. Do you see what I'm saying? Whether he
Mm.
agrees or disagrees.
I better be there for part 2 anyway. But I got to pick. I
Yeah.
got to do what the coded rightful sisters got to do. I got to go enjoy my brother on Black Betterment now, though. But it was lovely.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
big up,
It
sis.
was
Big up.
lovely.
Yeah.
I'll be there at part 2 still. You know, these conversations are very intriguing to me still.
The
Big up
fro. Yeah, I'm gonna
to me.
come through
Big
as
up,
well.
Lady D. Big up the family.
Big
innit?
up, son
Big
sisters.
up,
Big up.
big up. All
Big up.
right. Are you not going over to Black Betterment or what? What's
Yeah, I'm
happening?
gonna go over there. Yeah.
All right, then let me get off here. Then Nines, you can shut down the show. 'Cause I don't know where you're there. I'm gonna check out
Yeah.
what's going on the other side. And oh boy, I've been up. I slept all day today. It's disgusting. Yeah. Oh, brother Ken, I was putting in some work last night. Last night is disgusting.
Why?
Oh,
Where was ya? Where was it? Oh, is that
conscious
personal? Yeah.
community. No, the conscious community, man. It's just bad. It's bad.
Are you into the Americas?
Of course I am. I was over there. You can see my name all over the screen. I was getting into
I
Brother
did.
Garfield. I was getting into Sonnet. I was getting into the part. I got blocked on the part. Oh shit!
Really?
I never got blocked. I got timed out. Let me not exaggerate. I
Yeah.
got timed out. Yeah, but still, I was just. Man, I was up all night. So today I slept all day. Yeah, regretting my Friday. I missed my good Friday. You know, ciao. But last night I had to put in work. But yeah, I might have to jump on the panel with Garfield because this is getting out of control at this point.
Yeah. I was listening to Sarnetta still. They were having a discussion about the ancient
man.
Egyptians. You know what I mean? I was listening to it for a bit. But yeah, you went over there. You went over there. It's a different level over there, isn't it?
Man,
Different.
it's just getting disgusting. I'm not liking it. But yeah, man, we'll
Yeah.
talk about it another time. I'm not here, sucker. Obviously, you know, like go.
Of course,
But
yeah, man.
yeah. We'll talk about it
All right,
next time.
sis.
But yeah, try and check it out because
They
this
come
is
up.
getting
They come up.
horrible. Bye,
Yeah,
bye,
man.
everyone. Bless up, family. Hit the likes, and I'll see you on the other side. Let me see what Velly's showing. Where's
Yeah.
Velly? Oh, she's here.
Yeah, I saw it, man. To be dealing with something in the back. Apologies, man. He dealt with Jake then, yeah?
Cha. He's work in progress. We're gonna work on him. He's now become Lady D's new project. Jake, yeah, I'm gonna start implementing the propaganda. And Jake's my new subject. Come on, Jake, big up yourself for stepping up to the panel and doing your bit. But
see, that's the interesting thing, because that's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly how they see us, man.
Yeah, that's a case study. That's the word Kushti used. Case study. Yeah, Jake is my new case study as of today. Me and Jake. Jake, you're my case. You're studying Brother Ken, and I'm studying you. That's how it's gonna work, yeah. Hi.
Jake's gonna lead you back to children, man. I'm telling you. That's his obsession, unfortunately. Did you hear me, Divine?
Oh no, sis, sorry, I was looking at the chats. Yeah, Brother Code. Listen, when I said last night I was getting into it, my name's all over the screens and I was funny.
Yeah, you get in a cold.
Garfield told me to jump on panel. That's when I ducked check. I was like, fuck this, yeah, I ain't jumping on their panel. Not right now. Right. But I had to just give that work because it's just getting disgusting. When I said this whole Caribbean American thing divide is just ridiculous to the point that when you see say it's now infiltrated the black community, it's bad. To the point you see, or brother Seti now has to put out flipping. Yeah, this thing is really grown legs. Sis. Remember we was talking about it from a few years back on Born Rich's panel for when Bo first turned up, innit? Remember when it first really started turning up, right?
About ADOS.
Yeah, it's now grown to the conscious. Now the conscious community is definitely involved, and there's a clear divide. Sarnetta, whether he likes it or not, Sarnetta, you're repping FBA, but you're stupid, my you, because you're a whole Caribbean. You are a whole Caribbean, and you're doing the most. And Garfield, your underhanded, ridiculous tactics you're doing is not beneficial to us Caribbeans. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get Garfield to come over here. I think it'll make more sense. I'm going to bring Garfield over to the rice and peas, and yeah, I'm gonna deal with him here because it'll make more sense. And I don't know what is going on, but Nepal, you just need to sit down, my girl. In fact, I'm gonna bring she too. She needs to sit down because the sisters then were having it last night. Yeah, one of the bitches tied me. Because I was giving pure truth. Like even Garfield, he said, you know what, Lady Divine, I'm not even gonna argue with you because everything you're saying is facts. I'm not gonna put out no facts. I'm putting out facts. And Nepal needs to be checked too. I'm sorry, and I think it's the sisters that need to get onto her. Yeah, I think what Garfield's doing right now is underhanded, but I think it's for us Black sisters to get onto her and check her because she's doing too much. She's doing way too much. Way too much. And I don't know what SAR's on,
Black
but SAR,
Americans don't listen to us though.
yeah, SAR needs to settle yourself, Sarnetta. Settle yourself. Right now, you might as well just put down the conscious flag and call yourself FBA at this point. Fuck it. Put down the conscious thing. Don't put up red, black, and green at this point. And just put up the fucking FBA flag. I don't know what you're doing, SAR. Like, allow it.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean that whole ADOS FBA thing. I'm telling you, since George Floyd, man, you see COVID, yeah. I'm telling you, man. It's only in years to come we're gonna really understand what happened in that whole cold, that
the effects are actually unfolding right now. It's because we're in the
Because
midst
remember,
of the you know it's
we've
this because
gone
we're
from
in the
BM,
midst of the
we've gone from
unfolding right now. You know
Black
that,
Lives
innit?
Matter to this, you know.
But
in
I'm
that
saying,
thought.
sis, what I'm saying is what it is like what to put on the point that you just said, yeah, about we're gonna realize. I think the reason why it's not so clear to everybody yet, everybody who don't have eyes to see that is because we're in the midst of it unfolding. But you see, once it's fully unfold, that's how we're gonna get the proper, yeah, this was the cause of the COVID. Because right now it's a mess. Just don't. If you're not into the conscious community, don't go and look. That's what I'm saying. Just don't. But Code, I know you know what I'm talking about. I know Brother Kane should know what I'm talking about. I know EIE should know what I'm talking about. Sis Melanated, I know you got a fucking wrench, so you definitely should know what I'm talking about. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous.
So you've got Caribbeans fighting for FDA then, yeah? FBA, sorry.
Yeah. I saw that as out here waving. He's talking about the dirty Jamaicans and their 500 jobs, and yeah, it's that bad.
Sarnetta.
Well, he never said Jamaica. He said he's a dirty Jamaican.
But he's a whole small island, man.
He's a whole Dominican.
Yeah, but like I said it before in my show, in this stream, you see now, the Black America, they need therapy, man. They need therapy, man. I think they need more therapy than us, man. You get me?
That's a definite fact. I think they're going that. I don't know, and I could be wrong, but this is my guesstimate at the moment. You see, because Brother Sar's got so much ties to the Hebrew Israelite, you know, he loves up the Hebrew Israelite secretly, yeah. And he holds some of their doctrine secretly, yeah. And obviously coming out of the NOI and all of that good stuff. That's kind of taken a back seat now, and he's more working with the FBA Hebrew Israelite sort of process now. Because when I'm hearing you're going back and forth with Garfield, go back and forth. No one ain't stopping that. That's not my argument. My argument is when you start implementing the Caribbean and FBA shit now. Now I can see you're just doing it. You're no better than Tariq Nasheed at this point. and you're doing it under the guise of flipping red, black, and green. To me, it's disgusting. So once I see that it's infiltrated the conscious, the so-called quote unquote conscious community, to the point I'm all seeing SETI having to make. I commented under SETI's one, was it yesterday, a couple of days ago, and I had to respond to one of them brothers underneath there that want to talk about it's up to us to show benefits to the. Yeah, I don't even, man. Yeah, it's just getting a bit mad. It's just getting a bit. Watch and observe it, sis. That's all I can say. Watch and observe.
To be fair, sis, I don't even need to watch. I can. Oh, what happened there? I don't even need to. I can hear. I can. You know what I mean? Because you can see. I've seen it, man. I can join the dots, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen to me, man. Since George Floyd and BLM, yeah. Remember me tell you, man. And worldwide, man. Yeah, man. Trust me.
Yeah, it's terrible. It really is terrible. I don't even know what to say. Hey, sis, before we go, quick little pass. I know it's nice and quiet now. We can chat little things. Keep up with the shade room. See what go with Varney them. And have you seen the fucking trailer for the fucking badders, UK badders? Bomber clot.
All I know is that Sarah Garvey must be lacking something because he spoke about it, boy.
No, he's just trying to get in where he fits in. We already know he likes to use trending topics to turn it into a sport.
Yeah,
We already
mate.
know. Allow him, man. Allow him. Let's just stick to them gal there over there, sir. What do they think they look like?
I told you, man. Jamaica on their own could hold down the media. Hey, with drama and entertainment. But did you hear Momo says she's pregnant though? Much.
And then I'm see. Hold on, the next one now with the Steph London and blasted Jada King the ratted.
Yeah. Sound clash will go on. My gosh, boy. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's only the 12th day of the month,
And look how they're going in heavy already. They're coming in hard for from the 25th of December. It looked like I saw it go bad. They didn't even wait for the new year to kick in to start the stupidness. They started
for my girl, have baby on
Christmas Day. You know what time it was.
And you see RT Boss and Gangster are funny.
I see it. Since when? He's up to something, He's definitely up to something. But it's Shabada Tarati Shabada Agwan bad.
Oh, I can't. We got new teeth. Now we can't shut the fuck up, man.
Ja.
Since you get new malt and can't shut the fuck up, man. But yeah, it's gonna be spicy, man. It's ridiculous, man. It's just ridiculous, man.
Let me tell you, it is actually disgusting. It is. It's embarrassing. It's a joke, and I'm thinking, and this is kind of goes to the original question I asked when I first came on the panel. How did we get here? You get it? How did we get here? And I don't mean individually for people get the wrong idea in the chat because you love do that. I mean as a group.
But you know what though? Real talk though, I don't even think we can compare ourselves to Americans, man. Seriously, because their thing is different, man. Their thing is different. It's different, man. I think we got. I don't want to use the word separate because that's not even what I mean. But their thing is different, man. Their mentality is they're different, man. Remember, in a lot of their people, their lifetime, they were under the thing, Remember, in the 60s, they were still hanging, lynching people,
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're just in a state, yeah. When Bob said emancipate yourself from mental slavery, I think we're further along the line than them, to be honest. Because, yeah, boy. But in saying that, I don't know. That's probably bullshit as well. There's a lack of emancipation. That's what you're seeing, Divine. A lack of emancipation, man. And just walking right back into it, man. And some of us love it, man.
Yeah, but some of us are disgusted with it. So what? I was showing it with one of my brethren last night. Now showing him, say, "Yo, look at this." He's like, "Oh, what this? Are this really a garden?" I was like, "Brethren, look good." He was like, NASA. This na make it. That's the only words that came out of his mouth. This na make it a ras. I was like, Judger.
Yeah, we've had a good one, man. Because even if we just look at it from a music perspective, man, because you know music is another backbone of the thing, and boys, sir, you know what I mean? Remember we were coming up with roots and culture. They're coming up with fucking Little Nas X. It's peak, man. What their norm is and what our norm is actually worlds apart, man, to be honest. And this, obviously, the social media world ain't helping nobody. You know, you can
Well,
get
that's
played.
gonna go to that part. I was gonna say, what part? Like, are they not realizing this? Show me when in our culture, though. This is how I know we're dealing with a different set of people.
Yeah, but they don't care about that. These
No,
young
but
ones.
hold on. What I'm saying is, I know we're dealing with a new set of generation, a new set of way of life, and we're in the technology realm now compared to when we were growing up. Yeah, they weren't technology like that. Yeah, cool. What part of too much? What part of there's a limit to what goes on social media? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get to it. What part of separation does social media have from the real world? Or is everything about taps and roses and
What
likes
part
and
of
clicks?
how are you gonna pay? Are you gonna pay my bills?
Yeah. Well, because remember, a lot of them use the social media to make money. Let's be
Well, that's what
clear.
I'm saying. That's gonna be the
Right.
retort. Are you gonna pay my bills? When you get me, that's gonna be the rebuttal to your question. Why do you care? It's my life. If I wanna and me, because remember, it's all about individualism, isn't it?
That's a fact.
Individualism and consumerism. So when you add them two together, this is what I'm trying to say, innit? There's people out there telling the world about things about them, but back in the day, you really have to kill someone to reveal about themselves. You get me? And you got people turning on a camera and telling you the most. And this is man
You
and
got
woman.
people filming social services on live streams and stuff, and man, it's disgusting, man.
There you go. Now, once upon a time, people would try to put that as a secret. No one's supposed to know she's socials. You get me? But this is what I'm trying to say. All these things is clout now. All of these things are clout now. This is the problem. Like literally, this is the problem, man. All these things is
And you
clout.
know what's this? We were saying this from remember when that Missy situation happened. I was saying, okay, there's some point when people don't realize social media goes too far. They don't have a cut-off point between the real world and so to the point where
But for
there
them,
ain't no such thing as separating the real world from social media. Social media is the real world. That was my
yeah, I
argument.
think for them, the younger ones is probably a bit different again because they're born into it. So it's a bit different for them than us, unfortunately. Especially, you know what I mean, if as a child you've been really on that, man. It's bad, man. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's the new frontier, isn't it? And if you were to follow how China does it, when they talk about the social scores and all that, yeah, man, it's. And I'm also saying that I think social media and people making money from it, I think it's a massive trap as well, boy, because if they ever pull the rug on people being able to make money from social media, boy, enough people are going to be in trouble, man, unless they're, using real.
Like what would Miss R Fab do without social media? Let's analyze this. What would be her occupation? What would she do? No education. No, not like what would that
Well,
man?
right now she's trying to sell some dog blood and she's trying to sell stuff in it. Like,
What do you mean dog blood? What?
yeah, she's selling the herb dog blood. Because she's back in
What? I
Jamaica.
don't understand. Like you're not making any sense. What do you mean sell? How do you sell
There's
dog
a
blood?
herb called dog blood. And she's
Oh,
selling
I thought you meant actual dog blood. That's why I said what?
it. And in the past she's tried to sell shampoos and
But this is the thing. This girl is so toxic. It's not even funny. Literally, toxic is her brand. Without toxicity, nothing sells. Without toxicity, there is no views. Without toxicity, there is no likes. Without toxicities, there is no
Don't get
going
storylines.
viral. There's no storylines. There's no going viral. Toxicity is her brand. So when we're saying what is she selling? Toxicness back to the young, and remember she's supposed to be the influencer of the next generation. You know, she's scary. That bitch is scary.
Trust me. Well, she's back in Jamaica now. She sent 5 barrels. She's supposed to be there for a year. Which in a way is a good thing for us, man. Make her do a nonsense over there, boy. But they soon fix her, boy. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, this is the thing, the social media world. If it can't make you money, it can make you clout. And seemingly, I don't know how much difference there is between money and clout, even. Because I know enough of these people who are doing certain things. I know they're not even making money, man.
That's a fact. They're living from hand to mouth. Literally. Some of them are homeless. Some of them are in their brethren's floors, catching a little 1-2 night shelter, and then move to the next. But they're still on social media. Like, this is crazy.
So does that mean that it's a serious addiction then?
So this is a serious addiction when you will go as far as to put your own family on blast, go back and forth with your mother, put out people's business, screen, always in passa, have man or done your dance live, talk about your underneath, talk about how you don't bathe. Like, where's the limits?
Yeah, but if you're talking about limits, she herself said that you know what I mean? No one can shame her. There's no shame in my game. I'll shame myself. I mean, she's spoken about the most horrendous of things, to be honest. Like things, like I said, things I don't even know if you would tell your friends about it, not to mention the world star. Remember, she went on
Her
live.
shame tree bun out long time.
Long time, boy. Remember, she went online and said 1 year straight, bare backs, boy. Bare backs.
I forgot that one.
Telling you, boy.
I forgot about that. Oh, shit.
Man, things nog. Yeah, man, and boy. But I don't know, man. But yeah. But I don't even know if she's even making the money that she was making before from social media myself. Especially YouTube.
Remember, we still had nothing about this so-called shop she was opening in the UK that she's supposed to go court about.
No, it's locked,
all we've heard about is government to fight Gallon badders. That's all we've heard.
No. The story with the shop is that the Indian landlord robbed her because she found out.
No, after that I'm talking. Remember, her whole thing was supposed to be, everyone's got a short memory but me. I remember everything. My girl said the court case starts in February and she'll be back in the UK in March because she's got to appear in court. Remember, she never came to England. Everyone's forgotten that. No one's called her out the fact that she wasn't even in England at that time. So what happened with that court case? What was the actual thing after the shop? Because remember, her whole thing was she wants her money back. 25k he robbed. It's the court case starts in March. The UK has sent demanding that she's in court for the court case to start. But she never came to England. So why is no one on to her about, hold on a minute, what happened with this court case?
I don't know. She said she's coming back to England this month to do a promo or something. So maybe it's that and she's dying, but yeah. But I don't know though, man, as you say that. I wouldn't be surprised.
So as far as I'm concerned, that court case started in March of 2023. We are now in January of 2024. We need to know what happened with this court case. Or was that whole shop thing a lie from the beginning? No one's calling it.
Well, she was definitely doing something in the shop because she filmed she filmed quite a lot of it, or she blogged quite a lot of it. So
Not the point of her having the shop, the point of the 25 grand. Was there
oh
any
no,
20?
no.
That's what I'm saying. What is the nobody knows the truth. We just got what she says. We've never
Yeah.
heard from the shopkeeper. We've never heard about any court cases that went place that are supposed to have started back in March of 2023. So was it a storyline or was it a lie? What happened? We want to know. No one's caught. Everyone's so focused on her this toxic baddest thing. That's what she's used to deflect from the whole shop thing. And I'm onto her. Yeah, I'm onto her. She done blocked me long time.
Trust me. Yeah, her moderators are dickheads, man. She's just got one echo chamber, boy. But so what's this UK baddest coming out on YouTube or Instagram?
The trailer, go look on Lani's thing. It's already up there. The trailer's been up there. It came out about 4 or 5 days ago, something like that. Just have a little preview. It's just a preview. You don't. It's not the whole thing. So it's just a preview. Go and have a look.
No, I'm just asking what platform she brought it out on, because obviously I know she's done Insta as well. So
it's just on her main channel. That's why I saw the trailer.
Yeah. Well, boy. Anyway, I hope she makes some money off of it anyway, because apparently she took her winning money because she was on one Next Channel 4 reality program, and she must have won some money from that, and that's what she took to make this UK baddest thing. So from that perspective, you know what I mean? I hope she.
Oh, she's definitely gonna get money for that. For a click and a view, she's going to get peas. She's going to get peas. When that first episodes go out, I'm telling you, YouTube is dishing her out a 5K check instantly. That within the first, I would say 6 hours, that's a 5K check. I'm telling you, that's gonna blow up. You've got all man them talking about it now, using it in their flipping red pill thing. Come on, that's gonna make money when that bus.
Well, that's good still, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, from a business point of view, still, because that's could be argued that's quite a risk still. You get me to take her. Like I said, I'm not sure how much she spent on all of that, but yeah. And the thing is that
I remember she's putting it on all platforms now. So I'm just talking on the UK tip. I mean, on the YouTube tip alone. When that shit touched flipping TikTok and all the rest, where she can run the money and all them thing there and get the taps and the yeah, man, that's gonna make us some money from more than one different avenue, more than one different platform. Come on, she's gonna get her money back plus tax. What? Meanwhile, Miss Our Pharmacist is out here screaming the other day for her 1,000. She said, "Lordy still ain't paying me out my money. Wait till I see I'm gonna F her up." But she's using my image in her trainer. I did it out my money. Lordy don't play with that. Allow it, man.
You see, you can't even follow this girl, man, because originally she was saying that she's the only one that got paid and how my girl had to run her money before this and that and all this other shit. So
she ain't stupid. She got her money up front, but now you're screaming down for 1,500. Like, girl, sit down. Which is it? Either you got your money up front and you got paid and you did your thing and you bounced, or you got paid and you got skanked. Which one? Oh, you didn't get paid and you got skanked and your image is still out here and you're still benefiting and lining Lani's pockets. Like, we can't keep up with your inaccuracies at this point. It's a joke.
Nah, she's jealous, man. She wishes she had come up with the idea, man. Trust me. Because at first she was rubbishing it and like saying, "Oh, I don't know why she's taking her money to do that." And
then when she got there is, I'm taking over your show. I'm turning it into the all fab baggers and and I'm gonna run you. I'm gonna show you how to do a show. And now you're crying for the 1,500. That's all I'm saying. She's so inconsistent. It's a joke.
But it seems like all the girls of them are switched on her though. All of them. Have you heard?
I wouldn't be surprised because I told you she's toxic. She's literally is toxic. She cannot keep her child. She can't, whether it's male, female, old, young, family member, enemy. She can't keep nobody around her. Literally, I remember her best friend she had, the best person I always thought was around her was, what was the little African girl's name again? I forgot her name. And she done her. The one that used to go on all this is before Miss Our Family started doing all this UK baddest and started getting crazy with it. But even then she was crazy back then. This is when she was doing the fighting in flipping in when she was doing the stupid fighting shit with Godday and them up in flipping what that place they call again?
Yeah.
Shit. The
In
shopping
Shepherd's
mall
Bush.
there. Shepherd, yeah. No, the one up in Southeast, but the exact same one though, but in South. Yeah.
Mm.
When she was doing all of that in there, that was before she even knew really. I think that time there she was trying to get onto what was the other UK program that
That
used
was
to sing
after
on?
she done Backchat.
Yes, Backchat. That was the program I was looking for. It to be on YouTube. Yeah, that's when she was trying to. So she was just doing little mediocre shoppiness, fighting, acting just stupid and whatever. But now she stepped it up, my girl. Yeah, You would think she'll grow out of it. In fact, she's grown deeper into it. She's done the opposite. Instead of growing out of it as she's got older, my girl's 30 now, and she's actually worse now in her 30s than when she first came into this the scenes when she was 22. 23. So yeah, 7 years has gone past and look at her. Look at her. She's got worse as time's gone along. Not better, worse. She's supposed to be the biggest influencer. The big time influencer. She's supposed to want the name. Like, allow it, man. Allow it. I told my nieces and that if I ever catch you watching that girl, I'll slap you lot up. Don't even let me see you lot even using this. Allow it.
She just needs to hope that it just remains as easy as it is or was to make money off of YouTube, man. You know what I mean?
Girl, I mean, sis, it's got so bad there. This girl's gone all the way to Dubai and done her own dance in Dubai. Like, she's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even trying to make no excuses for her, man, but I don't know. Her environment coming up doesn't sound like it was the most steady, boy.
I don't even know. I battle with that one though, sis. In one sense, I'm 100% with that. Yeah, that the mum, none of them are good examples. But at the same point, yeah, I know enough people that grow up in her exact same predicaments and still ain't doing what she's doing. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, for real, man.
So I can't even give it the whole family thing and her circumstance because enough people come out of even worse than she. Even at least she got the opportunity to get to England, you know, hear what me say? She and her brothers them. She got that much. So even if her mum wasn't the best or whatever, she still got the opportunity to cut out of the Caribbean and into
Yeah,
England.
the mum.
And look how she come. Look how she have gone.
No, for real, for real. And you know, big up to the mother because she brought 3 of them over still. So ratings for that still. Although 2 of them gone back.
All that one I found, she's another one that's got sucking herself in that country. She keep doing her foolishness on the internet and whatever. It might be to her own detriment where they end up do send her back home. They end up do take her a picnic. She needs to be careful with this whole because that would be enough to scare me to say, yeah, maybe I allow this TikTok thing, you know. No, sir, not them. Them still up there bright early morning. And taps her raw, taps up with the blood clean.
Telling you, boy. Well, again, I hope Avani's putting down the money that she's been making, man. Because it's not always going to come easy like that, boy. Do you know what I mean? So that's all I can say in that regard, man. Or that she's finding other avenues as well. Because you can't just rely on people and sending in. It's basically gifts, isn't it?
Yeah, you basically the more gifts you receive and all the more battles you do online. You don't see how they're talking to each other over there. You know what? You don't watch Mackerel and there when they might do them when they might do them tap rose challenges and them might Donald each another. You know it? Yeah, me are beer things are going over there. All of them,
That's
Mackerel,
the
Rose,
one.
and Lead, all of them. Like, let's not be silly about it. And we ain't even got to the Trinity side of it, cha.
I just know Mackerel broke up with her baby father, man. Go on with one next. I'll tell you what these people are
It's just a
messed.
joke. It's disgusting. And this is when this. You know what that is? Because she was good up until she come to social media. She was good until she came to TikTok. She was good. TikTok mash up them life, and they're gonna make TikTok keep mashing up their life. Look at Queenie. Look at Queenie. Nothing is sacred for Queenie. Everything down to your picnic funeral is on. Like, it's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. All that turned into Poppy Show, Taps and Rose. That's a joke.
Oh, I don't watch her on TikTok still. But again, she's another one, man. You know what I mean? Social media's paying her bills and flying around the world, it seems. So, like I said, I think it's a bit of a trap, man. So I just hope all these people have definitely got a plan B and C, boy. Because if they said tomorrow or tonight, fam, no more money from social media, boy, so for them,
If there was
we would
if
have
there
to
was
lock
a
out doors.
technical problem and the internet shut down, they're finished.
We would have to lock up our doors to make sure they don't come to us, though.
That's a fact. 'Cause it'll be the fittest survives at that point.
Mad Max settings, boy. Not too far from Mad Max settings, man. Anyway, listen, D. We can wrap it up, man.
Yeah, man. Let's go. I want to see what they say
Having
on
to
the other
warm up for
side
the
as
block and
well.
that. But so that sounds like you got had a good reasoning, man. So
Yeah.
we'll leave it there and go chat to these people as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
so
me
big
see
up
what over there.
everybody. Huh?
I'm gonna go and see what's over on Valley side. I don't know what they're over there talking about. But I'm gonna have a little peep.
Yeah. I'll see you over there in a bit, man.
All right then. Bless up,
Yeah.
fam.
All right then, big up the people then, man. Thanks for tuning in, especially on the other side. Do you know what I mean? A bit of an impromptu one, supposed to warm up the block, but you know what I mean? The conversation was going and that. So yeah, man, I'll speak to you soon, family. I'll speak to you soon. But yeah, man, I'm gonna wrap it up. So you done know it's been the 90 for 99. Slap that like button before you leave. Tell a friend, like our man used to say. And yeah, man, God willing, I'll be back again. So you all take care. One love, 9 love and out.